I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, doing no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad,
Yeah.
baby, I'm bad.
I just wanna stay bad, stay mad. Chip on my shoulder cause they treat me like an outcast. I ain't gonna take that, stay back. I'll be swinging hard till the hits come in all caps. I ain't gonna lay back, pray that someone's gonna help me. Ain't nobody like that. I ain't gonna wait, that's all fact. Give me one shot and I'll never get the throne back. I'm sick of being cautious, I'ma go cause some pain, can't stop this. I'ma steal everybody's lane, call it shoplift. Sick of hearing everyone complain when they thoughtless. Taste the pain, it's like candy canes. It makes me go change into a better frame, into a better name. Society's insane, we all live for fame, yeah. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, I'll live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past.
And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony, until one day a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
You've been knocked down and got up again. In a corner, you're surrounded, no defenders. You've hid your fury and kept it in. But it's time now, you ignite and turn to embers. Like a phoenix, you burst in a fire, burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire, burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Let you down, but you get up. They let you drown, but you don't stop. You show your phoenix.
Get ready for verse 2, Electric Boogaloo.
You see the truth behind the veil, and you know that they're just looking for attention. Oh, you don't let their ruthlessness prevail. Oh, it's time now, light your fires for ascension. Like a phoenix, you burst in a fire, burn. A thirst and desire, you drown. I'ma cock my nine and I'ma kill a mother. I'ma cock my nine and I'ma cock my nine and kill a mother. I'ma cock my nine and I'ma cock my nine and kill a mother. I'ma cock my nine and kill a mother.
Morning, everybody. How y'all doing today? Ikum.
Good morning, fam. Good morning, Gooners. It is a salty Sunday, but it's just not a normal salty Sunday. No, fam. No, it's not. You know what today is? It's the Xbox Showcase. Yes, fam. It's the Xbox Showcase. And all I could say is, I hope Halo gets announced today. Because you know what's going to happen, fam? When Halo gets announced for Xbox, for PlayStation and Switch, oh, we get to hunt some fanboys. We get to hunt them down like the crazy little animals they are. We get to have some fun, fam. Anyway, how are y'all doing? Hopefully you guys are doing good. I am not an emo twink, okay? No. Bad desire, no. Better, yeah, exactly. Better. Well, that's good, Dragon. Hopefully you did, man. Streamception, yeah.
Welcome to the family, son.
Great Chaos, thank you for being part of the family for 10 months. I truly do appreciate it, fam. I really, really do. Anyway, any freaking way, chat. Boy, oh boy. Oh, it's going to be a shitstorm today, chat. I hope, like I said earlier, I hope Halo gets announced for PlayStation and Switch. Please let it happen, Xbox, because I want Reforged. I want him real bad. I want him to like if it gets shadow dropped today, I want to see him like purchase it on his little PlayStation, and then he downloads it, and then I'm gonna be jumping on Halo and like. I'm gonna be fucking hunting him for like a little rabbit he is, like I'm a wolf. I'm gonna fucking get him. I'm gonna be like hungry as fuck chasing after this dude. But like, it'll be live on here too. Like as soon as they announce it, and we peek on Reforge's stream, and I see him downloading Halo. Oh, it's over. Oh, every being of me is like human resemblance is gone. I'm going after Reforge. That's it. The whole stream transforms into... I'm absolutely ridiculous. What the hell is wrong with me? Yeah, I know they're not, Kayla. Trust me, I know. I am fully aware on that one. And I'm watching fucking Harmon over here seethe and mauled over it. It's perfect. Oh, yeah. What a beautiful day. What a beautiful day. Anyway, fam, how about we do something a little special today? Like before the Xbox showcase comes, why don't we just go ahead and you shut the hell up? Anyway, before the Xbox showcase decides to show up, why don't we go ahead and dive into... Okay, turn off the ODST, Gara. Jesus, what is wrong with you? Anyway, so what I thought before we decided to jump right into the Xbox showcase, I thought maybe we could cover some I cover some shout. Oh my god.
Garage Zero Parade Shadow Lubia
Oh my
Mommy
God.
donated $1.99 through Super Chat. That was a good smash last night, but me once more.
Lobo, I'm gonna ban you. I know you're on that account, Lobo. I'm gonna ban you, Lobo. I'm gonna send you to the Shadow Realm where you belong, Lobo. Yeah, and after what you did unto me on what is it, Garfield card? Oh, I'm gonna send your ass to the Shadow Realm. Oh yeah, exactly. Master Ball incoming. Oh Lord. Anyway, so I was thinking about why don't we do an easy one we could possibly get through easily. Meat Pie, thank you for being part of the fam for 13 months. I appreciate you. I really do. Yeah, I knew it was you, Lobo. That's not my account. Oh, I know it's not your account. It's your puppet account. I know. Trust me. I know it is. Anyway, what time does the Xbox start? Okay, I'll show it real quickly. Hold on. Because usually, why did you do that, Gara? You dumb son of a bitch. All right, hold on a quick second. Let's see. The Xbox showcase is right over here. Hold on. Got to reset these things real quickly. Got to do it real quick. It's not you, Chad. It's freaking me. Don't you worry about it. It's just me. It ain't you. Let's see. What was the other one? Right here. Ha ta 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 ta. Drag chat back over here. Gotta figure out why it's doing that shit. I will never understand. Anyway, so yeah, the Xbox showcase will be directly over here. It'll start in about 53 seconds. So we're gonna take the bell off real quickly instead of being a dumbass. It's right here. The Xbox showcase is gonna start in exactly 53 minutes and 20 seconds. No, I wish we could do some Helldivers right now, but we all know how long that shit lasts. It lasts a long while. All right, but you know what, chat? Why don't we get in some of that delicious salt?
Listen.
Sensor 1080 donated $2 through Super Chat.
No.
Check means tee hee.
Check memes. I swear to God. With you people. Crab's live? What? Crab decides to finally go live for once. Oh my lord. I don't even want to look at here. That fucking general. Censored, I swear with you. Ready for my showcase? Oh my god. Sorry about the lack of games. My parents are idiots. I don't disagree. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. You know what? No. What the fuck? Wait. What Cobra do? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so fucked. If you guys don't know what's going on, there's a dude with a Mexican flag on a motorcycle going around, and Fred fucking retweets. I swear that's not me. Oh god. Oh shit. That one almost did me in. Anyway, you know what? Before we dive right into that content, fam, I just want to thank you all. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. So, before we watch the Xbox showcase, we're going to go ahead and just dive into the side of the land of twatters and see some of the ridiculous shit, because I know you guys love watching the side of twatters and watching their ridiculous shit. Reforged says he's not defending CDPR while very clearly defending that the Witcher 4 tech demo and proceeds to act like seeing a demo this is new. As gamers, we've been aware of these for decades now. To this day, I still remember Halo 2 and Gears of War tech demos. Yep, I remember that shit pretty vividly. So while we're waiting for the Xbox showcase, my gooners too, we're going to go ahead and do some pre-salt. Now let's go ahead and watch it.
Equivalencies. I don't think intentionally, but he was creating false equivalencies. And he was citing trailers of...
Listen!
Devastator 2000 donated to Canadian dollars through Super Chat. Garage was on the left. Klutzy is the Red Panda XD.
I've got no comment towards that one, Devastator.
games that then the game never ends up looking like the trailer, okay? So he was going to, famously, The Division and Watch Dogs and Witcher 3 and Cyberpunk.
Famous? Oh, God, The Division.
Those are all fair-made points. That there are times where companies market something way too early, game never looks like it, okay?
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock Holmes. Guess what's going to be happening with The Witcher 4? It's called a tech demo. Bark.
That's not what State of Unreal was. And I think we're getting lost in the weeds because historically, we would never see that sort of thing. Historically, that would be something for developers. That would be something for, the tech world of game developments to be like, oh, wow, you can do some crazy stuff with this update in Unreal, and the team at Cyberpunk is helping showcase it.
Historically, we have never seen this before. Boy, I'm gonna need it today, chat. Please let Halo be announced. I want to go after him, please.
It's not a trailer. It is not a trailer. If it was a trailer, then Upper's video would have been perfect.
No. CB, you want to know what makes them really salty? You know what's going to make them really freaking salty in this situation? I'm going to tell you exactly what's going to make them salty. If one of the big head honchos over at PlayStation came out on stage and said they're going to start porting their games over, like Ghost of Tsushima, Jack and Daxter, like they're big games basically, well, the modern big ones. Watch them freak the fuck out online. We're going to have J-Tech have a freaking heart attack on a live stream. He's going to be fucking mauling with like rabies, dude. It's going to be unbelievable. You're going to flip. It's going to be funny.
But because it's not a trailer, I'm like, this video kind of falls apart in my opinion because they did not put this in a showcase or, a commercial or any...
Oh, wait, am I a little too quiet? Okay, let me increase my volume a bit. Oh, God, I did not mean for my mic to pick that one up. All right, how do I sound, chat? Do I sound a little louder? Huh? Am I loudmouth going extremely louder now? Yeah, same here, Peplup. Same here. Fuck you, Battle. Finally, Gar's atop. Fuck you, Battle. Okay, much better.
Any of their marketing. It was a demonstration at State of Unreal. And I think we're getting lost in the sauce on this. It's like, yes, it wasn't the game. Yes, a lot of us thought it was the game. A lot of us kind of thought, oh yeah, there was a guy with using a controller to move her around. They made it seem like, it was the game. And
it's called a tech demo for a reason, you fucking R-bark.
Like, that's not the same. I'm not like defending CD Projekt Red. I'm just saying I do think.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. This is literally a fucking repeat of fucking, what the fuck is the game called again? So it's Cyberpunk. It's literally Cyberpunk all over again, Reforge. The fuck do you mean this has never happened? Never happened before in my fucking ass.
There's an enormous difference between saying, hey, developers, look at what you can do with our new updates to Unreal. That's not the same as, here's a commercial for the game, please pre-order. Here's a commercial for the game, it's coming out in a couple years. Like,
But you're treating it like it is, Reforge. The fuck do you mean?
they're not the same thing. They only clarified that it's not real after they were asked. Because
Yeah, exactly. After. They didn't say before.
the intention of that demo was not to showcase the game. Look at the context. The context is State of Unreal. It was a thing about the Unreal Engine. They literally sat down and said, here it is. Wasn't Hellblade 2 shown off at a tech demo last year? And tell me if I'm wrong here, the game looked identical at release. That's fair, Jake. Yeah.
No, God, no. I don't even think there was a tech demo. The only person that I know that for 100% would be Spec, because Spec loved Hellblade.
But that was also very different. They showed Melina Jurgen's face, and they were like capturing her face and stuff, and she was like going like this and all that. It says tech demo. They called it a tech demo. They were talking to developers. Listen. You're like, oh, you're being pedantic or you're being a corporate shill. No. Listen to me. There's an enormous difference between.
Fishnut says, why would they show Witcher 4 for the tech demo instead of something else? Yeah, I don't know, Fishnut. I really don't know. Payoff says, thank you, Gara, for the early stream. I would have missed it just like the one yesterday because of my fucked up work. Yeah, don't worry about it, Payoff. Don't worry.
Going to State of Unreal and doing a demonstration to develop.
You ain't got to thank me at all, Payoff. I got to thank you for coming to my streams. That's all I got to do. You ain't got to do a damn thing except come on here and enjoy yourself. That's it.
Developers to be like,
oh, no. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. My loud mouth could be fucking loud. You could put it in all caps for all the shits and giggles I give, as long as you're not harassing people.
This is what Unreal can do. That's not the same as a trailer or a commercial at E3. They are not equal. They are not equal.
Then why are you treating it? You literally treated it like it was the same, Reforge. My God, look at the gap. Look at the fucking gap in his fucking head. Look at this. Oh my God. Oh my God. If anybody's watched Little Nicky, and if you've seen the demon where it had the bra on top of his head, bro, his forehead literally looks like that. Dude, it literally looks like the demon that had the bra. Oh my God. I can't unsee it now. Yeah, it must have gotten bigger. Ali says, hey, Agora, and chat. Here's to hoping that Xbox has a better showcase than State of Play in SGF. The only games both out of them are my attention are Marvel Token, Code Vein 2, and RE9. Yeah, same here. And literally add the new Digimon game. Ali, ooh, when I saw that Digimon game, I'm like, I'm so pissed I can't stream and lose my shit. But I mean, honestly, I think it was a good thing I didn't stream it, because that was only one good thing I saw there, so. Sadly. And except for the Marvel thing, too. God damn, I'm forgetting.
And so I took issue with Upper's video. You guys know I love Upper Echelon. He's like literally the only person who covered what happened to me with a shred of integrity.
Motherfucker, so many others did too. What the fuck? And we had no idea what was going on either. Except Upper Echelon over there had a better fucking chance of figuring shit out. Literally, Reforge, what do you fucking think, dude? And you didn't help your case either with your apology video.
Listen.
No payoff donated.
I'll let payoff cook here.
Slotties through super chat. I'm 6/8 bosses done in Natrain. Got my god goblet for Duchess. Did her for remembrance, and not I'm getting all of her skins. Again, thanks, man.
Hey, don't even worry about it, payoff. I'm just glad you got to play the game and see if you actually liked it. And well, obviously you like it, man.
And I thought his video was lopsided because of that. It's like, well, this is kind of a slanted video because you're trying to make it seem like this tech demo is the same as these commercials for Watch Dogs, The Division, and The Witcher 3.
Duh, but you fell for it, dum-dum.
The motion capture stuff was insane. I think us fans dig too deep. Historically speaking, we didn't have...
Is he seriously have a song playing in the background with lyrics? Y'all hear that, right? I'm not nuts. Well, I am technically nuts, but...
The motion capture stuff was insane. I think...
Yeah, what the fuck? He does. What the fuck, Reforge?
Because fans dig too deep. historically speaking, we didn't have access to this kind of stuff. And
Reforge? Really? Oh my god. The logician over here that knows what he's talking about.
historically speaking, gamers didn't watch this kind of stuff. We didn't watch like developer tech engine showcases. We would watch E3.
Is it already bad, Chet? I want to throw my monitor right out the fucking window. Is it bad? Is it already bad that I just want to grab this sucker and just go yeet? Maybe, Ronan. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe he's saving his ass or something. I don't know, dude. Yeah, it's probably normal, to be honest, G. I don't get it.
E3. We would watch trailers. We would watch commercials. It's all blurring together now. He's intentionally inflammatory these days? I don't know about that. I've not watched a lot of his content recently. So.
No, he just gets some things wrong. It's like, the fuck? He's not a bad dude. What the fuck? Yeah, if I did, yeah. Oh my god, Silent, you're not letting go of that one joke. I swear. Ali says for his high school's esports teams, he is considered one of the best high school players in the state since he won 2 tournaments for high school reports. Wow.
We had Nintendo Mag back in the day. Dude, Nintendo Power was such a great magazine. It was so excellent. It was
Why
closer
is
to
this
the E3
dude
Anthem reveal.
literally?
But that's not what this was, though, Jorge. That's not what this was. They were talking at State of Unreal. This wasn't E3. This wasn't Summer Game Fest. This wasn't a PlayStation showcase or an Xbox showcase. It was a tech demo at State of Unreal.
Uh-huh. Right. Damage control it to the 5th fucking degree. All right, chat. Let's keep going. Let's keep on rolling. Let's see. What else can we pull out? Reforge will hate on the Atomic Heart 2 trailer by calling it simulated gameplay, yet will defend Witcher 4 tech demo. Oh boy. Oh Lord. Reforge, you fucking moron. Pay attention.
Really? You gotta use Queen? Like, come on, man. I'm trying to avoid the mute, you know? I'm just...
Yeah.
Good,
Yeah, it is kind of fucking annoying.
It all looks simulated, so...
No shit, like the fucking Witcher 4 demo?
I felt like Atomic Heart looked so great, and then when it came out, it was just like way less than what they kind of portrayed. I don't know. I feel like they're kind of doing
No, it's like they're using tech demos, dumbass.
it again. So, the art style is amazing, but I feel like when they delivered it, it was just like not even remotely close to the marketing. It felt very much, you know.
Oh, did you see that, chat? Hold on a second. Watch this. Watch Reforge.
To the marketing, it felt very much, you know, I don't know. Not, you know, I don't know. You know.
That man was looking. That man had the gooner come out of him for a second. Y'all saw that, right? He gave that look of, he was like, okay. Oh, no. He's not drunk, Ronan. No, he's not drunk. Actually, scratch that. He's drunk in the cake. Okay? Yeah, there you go. There you go, chat. Cake. Yes. No, yeah. Battle. Exactly. He's literally the meme of neuron activated. Yeah, drunk. You ain't lying there. I was gooning hard there. Oh my god.
I don't know.
That's adorable.
Not that it was like reduced, but like it had optimization problems. It did not look nearly as cool as it did in the trailers. I don't know. Typical head wobble ain't how it looks in game. Yeah. This is all simulated. Like, none of this is actual gameplay.
No shit. Sounds like fucking Witcher 4 tech demo.
Don't buy it. I'm not really sure why we continue to do this, but, I mean, it went okay for them last time, I guess. And it still has the Queen playing. Yeah, and then using, like, incredibly popular copyrighted music is also sort of a pet peeve now of mine with these shows. It's like, come on.
Like, he's fucking Reforge is so fucking boring at times. I wish this motherfucker would just let go at times. It's just so boring now. Herbert derp. Oh, yes, Chad. Yes. Oh, yes. I think we're going to go ahead and do some, let's see. Where was it? I can't remember. Okay, right here, chat. We've got I believe, okay, we've got 36 minutes, 35 probably. Let me check on this. Okay, right here, Chad. We have 35 minutes. And I think it'll be enough time to do this Black Myth Wukong, where he got fucking triggered over me doing another video about him again. I think we got time. 10 minutes on the clock, chat. 10 minutes on the clock.
I don't know if he hates him. None have looked this generation or run like next generation. Technically, FromSoft has put out subpar games all generation, but we give them the pass. Well, I think Elden Ring hit such a high level of, I don't want to use the word innovation, but their open world design, it needs to be studied.
How? How does it need to be studied? Dude, no. You know what they fucking did, you aardvark? They listened to the consumers. They just listened.
Donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Check DMs. Also, ready for Garfield Car 2 Pookie?
No, not Garfield again. I can't believe I'm saying that. Like I'm John Arbuckle, not Garfield again. The full country oh no. Oh no, and that's football. Oh no. No. You know what? I want to do something real quickly. Hold on a second, chat. Let's go mess with the crab real quickly.
Outbreak to it with her daughter. That shit's fucking crazy, dude.
Hold on a second, chat.
No, that's too
Hold on a second, chat.
Fuck, we really should have gotten that. Well.
Hold on a second, chat. Let me spare him. Hold on.
Oh yeah, so a fun fact. I can't use my name. Heller, I can't use that because it's fucking censored. So it censors out H-E-L-L, puts 4 asterisks, and leaves in the fucking ER.
Hold on a second, chat. Hold on.
That's why I can't have that.
Come on, Heller.
That shit is just not a good idea. Is it an MMORPG Elden Ring?
Come on, Heller.
Boss Rush roguelike?
Come on, Heller. Quit ignoring me. Hold on a second, chat. We'll get back to Reforge in a minute. He's not going to acknowledge me. You fucker. He does it to me all the time, chat, and he purposely does it. Yeah, I can't hear him. I can barely hear him. I'm not gonna disturb him anymore. I just wanted to fuck with Crab. Anyway, back to it, chat.
The way that they established exploratory purpose is, I think, only matched by Breath of the Wild. His state of play is when?
Only matched by Breath of the Wild. Bro, yeah, no chance in hell. Breath of the Wild was like the kiddie version of Elden Ring. Don't even fucking step to it. Doesn't even put like a fucking dent into Elden Ring. The shit that you could do in Elden Ring. Okay? When I get my ass beat constantly by the bosses, I could go find a maiden and she could hug me while I fucking cry my little salty tears that my ass is getting beaten repeatedly. The fuck are you gonna do in like Zelda over there? You gonna go cry on your horse after you got your ass whooped repeatedly? Nah. Nah, they are too different.
Devastate or 2,000 donated to Canadian dollars through Super Chat. Garage wide Wukong devs lie about no money had.
Dude, I have no fucking idea. Devastator, I don't know. I thought about making a video about that. I was like, nah, there's just not too any information. It's too many wild theories. It's just like, fuck, I can't do it. It's just like, I try to stay away from that chaotic shit. You know what I mean? But I mean, the evidence against them is fucking stacked. It is fucking stacked.
The state of play is in like a little under 6 hours. What's going to be in the state of play? By the way, the new Elden Ring sucks. You would like my video. I argued that
Baku says not only Switch 2 is backwards compatible, but the Switch 2 enhanced games work on Switch 1. Huh? Not only Switch 2 is backward compatible, but the Switch 2 enhanced games... Oh, yeah. Okay, fair enough.
Elden Ring Night Rain should have flopped. It's not flopping because the FromSoft fan base is so loyal. I mean, even though it doesn't have a great score.
It is a fucking fun game. It doesn't have your pretty graphics. It doesn't have your fucking frame there. I know it doesn't run pretty well on your PlayStation 5 Pro, you piece of plastic, man. Reforged, just have fun, you fucking loser. Oh, wait. Never mind. You don't have any friends because you like to burn those fucking bridges for fun. Fucking idiot. Hey, Tony. Are you saying... Wait, what do you mean look at Alex to stream? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, it never occurred. What the fuck? Okay. Fishing? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this the update for Fallout where you go fishing? Wait. Hold on a second. Hold on. It's the fishy. Yeah, it's got to be the fishy update. It's got to be the fishy update. What the fuck is Alex doing now?
This is not how things were supposed to go. Okay? All right, look, let's talk about this, chat. I'm ready for it. You know what's going to happen? We are going to see, listen, we are going to see Ekbok Games, and we're going to see the PlayStation logo inside of the...
Don't die on that hill, Alex. Be careful what you say, dude. You know they're after your ass like crazy. But fishies, chat. Fishies. Fishies. I love fishies. Actually, here's a hot take here. I might download this Fallout game and go ahead and go fishing. Believe it or not, I like fishing. Ekbok Games. Ekbok Games. Holy fuck, Bethesda. You really stuck with your guns and fixed this game up. Considered me impressed. I'm really impressed, Bethesda. Holy shit. The one time Bethesda actually stays with something. Give me a quick second, chat. I'm trying to look for something real quickly. The fishies. The fishies.
Hey, listen.
Devastate or 2,000 donated to Canadian dollars through Super Chat. Garage imagine if Helldivers 2 and Stellar show up.
Oh my god. Devastator, do you realize what would happen? The PlayStation fanboys would have the biggest fucking meltdown. And we're not talking about like a tiny nuclear reaction. We're talking about Fallout status. Like huge status. Also too, chat. So basically I was working on the thumbnail last night and I found some interesting things that I could possibly make emotes. So, you know that Poggers emote? Remember this, Nintendo fanboy chat? How would you all feel about this, making this an emote? Put it on the channel. How would you all feel? Jupiter says, hey Gar, what do you think this showcase will be good, Mid? I think it will be good. I think it will be good. Hey, Power, how you doing? All right, bet. I'll get this on. I just need to get the what was it? The exact, what was it? Fucking dynameters or resolution for it? Yeah. It bitchies. Oh no, this is reminding me of Resident Evil where fucking Black Cobra got me. A fucker. It bitchies. Chat, it bitchies. Hold on. Let me see if I can get it in there real quick, chat. Just enjoy the fishies. We'll get back to Reforge in a minute. Sizes for emotes. YouTube. Okay. Okay, I can work with that.
Devastate or 2,000 donated to Canadian dollars through Super Chat. Garage, ESO, and Fallout 76 have come a long way, XD.
Dude, yes, they have. Look at that. You know what, sadly, this reminds me of, though, chat? Like that PlayStation, what was it? That PlayStation free app download that you had. You could download to where you could have your avatars walk around and talk to each other. That's just what it reminds me of. I'm just going to say, 8-Bop Bader. 8-Bop Bader. Okay. So the maximum I could possibly go is literally...
Hey, listen.
No payoff donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. There is fishing in Warframe. Spear fishing.
Oh, yeah, no, I love spear fishing, dude. Oh, wait, what? Wait, so you're telling me... You're telling me... Maybe? Nah, we're just gonna do this. Hold on. Copy. We're gonna go right into new. 480 by 480. Copying pasta. Okay, okay. I fucking get it. I swear to God with this thing, man. What the hell? I'm depriving you guys of fishies. Yell at me. Dora, we want the fishies, man. Not your shitty little job over here. Emotes. And got bagels. Oh my lord. Let's see. Pictures. Bada bing, bada boom. Perfect YouTubes. It bitches. God damn, dude. I really cannot believe they did that much improvement on Fallout, dude. That's amazing.
Hey, listen.
Devastate or 2,000 donated to Canadian dollars through Super Chat. Fallout 76 all expansions are free unlike Destiny.
Really? They're all free? You gotta be shitting me. Dude, that's amazing. Like, you gotta give it to them on that one. Alright, almost done. Almost done, chat. We're gonna get back to Reforge. Don't you worry about it. Alright, so if you got a membership, I just uploaded it. It's already uploaded for y'all. You got the wall. Reforge just finishes. Oh, Lord. No comment there. All right. So we're going to let about cook. We're going to let them cook, and we're going to get back to Reforge. So you got your new emote. It's all there for you. I hope they include new weapons in Fallout. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be really nice. You know what?
The mostly
Hold on. Turn it down a little bit more, because I know the fishies. Okay, the fishies.
Hover over it. Mostly positive. Yeah, that's a 74%.
Oh, it went up, Reforge. It went up. Actually, you know what? Let's see where it's at on Steam real quickly. Hold on a second, chat. Hold on. Let Guard do it real quickly. Hold on. Let Guard take care of it for you. Up, cop. No, don't you do that to me. Don't you do that to me. It is currently sitting at a 78%. And yo, if you guys haven't seen that trailer before and you're as old as me, especially when GMBs and AMBs were around, you need to treat yourself to that trailer. That trailer was wild. Oh my God, it was wild. But it's sitting at 78%, meaning it's going up, Refudge. Let's add a fish. Oh, good Lord.
How many?
Who are we going to add? That's the better question. Who are we going to add as the fish lady? Why did I ask that? That's like going to a fucking AA meeting and say, what type of alcohol is the best? Why did I ask that? Oh my God. Oh, don't worry, Piplup. Just go ahead and save up enough money and you'll get there. And also, Blast, I've been playing on Xbox too, so remember, I just don't play on one platform. And sadly, I need to convert my friends to PC.
Any other From games have a 74%, mostly positive. Yes, mathematically, it's mostly positive. Yes, that's
positive.
Fine. But if any other studio would have released a game with that level of performance issues, not looking or running like a next-gen game, lacking basic features of a multiplayer game, people have been like, what the frick is this?
Wrong. Power World Pal motherfucking World, Repo. 2 games that defy your whole fucking logic right there. Hell, Helldivers by itself defies your fucking logic. There was problems on launch with Helldivers, there was problems on launch with Pal World, and there was problems on launch with Repo. You want to know why those games were successful? It's because the AAA fucking companies forgot one little tiny little thing. Spoiler alert, it's fun.
What is this? It would not have done well. It just needs a performance patch. Not tuned for so.
I mean, don't be an elitist, just be an enthusiast, you know? I tried to convert people to PC because I see it as a way is that they can own their games. Like they could get away from the chains that Xbox, Nintendo, and PlayStation put on them. I want them to be free. Yeah, power 50 minutes.
No Payoff donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Could you turn on your mother garage?
Why do you want me to I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that, Payoff. I am not saying that. I caught myself fucking Payoff. You
Some
fucker.
drunk donated
You
$5
are creative.
through Super Chat. I'm fully convinced that Riri wants to be right.
Yeah, of course, drunk. He always wants to be right. He never wants to be wrong. He always has to be right. He's not allowed to have imperfections. Like, if this dude straight up just admitted that he had some imperfections, he was wrong about things, we wouldn't be so tough on this dude. Hell, we would probably accept him into our group and we would play video games with him. But no, he's such a fucking asshole. We're just like, no, get away from us, dude. Like, you're just not cool, dude.
Solos, no duos. And
you know what, Reforged? Let me go ahead. Let me do this real quickly. Let me. Here's the best thing about this. Night, really, Gara? Night Rain mods. Oh, look. You could have solos by doing a mod. Tourist mode, that's fucked up. But funny. Great for Reforge. Let's see. Where was the one? The duos one? There's a free-for-all one too, chat. You see this shit right here? And it's a free-for-all, meaning that you literally go in there and you fight against your old allies too. Literally free-for-all. This is why I say PC's better. Because look at this. It just doesn't matter. You could pause the game, bro. Bro, that's crazy. Duchess as Melania. Vengeful Revenant. Oh my god. If Boomy saw this, she would immediately download it. Just because it got big dick. It got big dick. It got big poker. Let's see. Night Lord health increase. Why would you increase their health? Why would you punish it? Never mind. It's the Elden Ring community. They love punishing themselves. Gara, check art on your Discord. I made a draft of fish. Oh, good lord. Good lord, help me. Good lord, help me. What do you mean? What do you mean you did that? What do you mean? I mean, if everybody wants it as an emo, we could probably have it. I mean, that's not a bad idea. Piplup. I love that gif. Bluey. Oh, good. Poor Bluey.
Hey, listen.
No Payoff donated 25 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Garage turned it all on. It's been months. Also, there is solo base game. They are also working on duos right now.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know they're working on duos, but there's a mod on there that I couldn't find, basically. that allows you to download the mod and connect to your own server and literally play with your friend. Duo. Literally. It's literally PC fixes all the problems that the developers don't want to. Literally. I mean, fucking literally.
And they are scrambling.
Oh, chat. You know what? No. No. We're going to do this. This is what we're going to do, chat. We're going to probably play a fucked up version of Bingo. What do you guys expect to come at the showcase? I'd say I want Red Fall to be announced. I want that to be announced. That'd be funny. But yeah, it would be funny to see Redfall there. Let's go with what? Halo. Yeah, I know I'm not a major Picasso over here, chat. I know. What else? What else do we want to see there? Helldivers? Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Put that right there. What else? What else could we put on there? What else could we put on there? Redfall 2. Oh, you... No, not a Redfall 2. Redfall 2 was bad. Killer Instinct? Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, Major Picasso over here. I'm terrible at this. Yeah, you know what, Devastator? Let's add Shadow Drop. Let's add a Shadow Drop. Okay, we got Shadow Drop on there. Conquer? Screw it. Yeah, let's get another Conquer. Yeah. What else? Come on, guys. Give me something good. Give me something really good that'll get them salty. Fable? Okay, Fable. Man, I really wish I could fix this. Man, I am terrible at this. All right, one more, chat. Make it a little bit more too. Okay. Yeah, that'll be enough. That'll be enough. All right, chat, let's see it. Persona? Nah, that's not baity enough. That's not baity enough. Elder Scrolls 6. Okay, fine. ED6. Let's go for it. Okay, let's go for it. So up here, we have what I want to see is Redfall and Halo. I want to see Redfall be put onto PlayStation. That'd be funny. Helldivers, Killer Instinct, Shadow Drop, Conquer, Fable, and what is it? You know what I mean. You know what I mean, chat. Okay. Yeah. This is going to be good. Actually, let me see if I can do a bingo table. Hold on. Bingo set up online. Let's do online, Gar. You forgot to put online. Bingo maker. There we go. Maybe? No. Definitely one I'm not looking for. Ooh, here we go. Okay. Text. Okay. Redfall. Helldivers. How much time we got left? 7 minutes. We got 7 minutes, chat. Let's see, what was it? Redfall, Halo. Conquer. Fable. ED6. Killer Instinct. I slaughtered the fuck out of that. I really slaughtered that. So we got Fable. Wait, we got Fable on there? Yes, we do. We got EO6. We got, oh yeah, Shadow Drop. All right, chat. One more. We got one more. Free spot, baby. Yeah, I know. We got Gara Frit doesn't like Fallout 76. Boo, Frit. Boo that man. Boo that popsicle stick. Stellar Blight. Okay, let's add Stellar Yams. Stellar Yams. Boo that man. All right. We've got bingo right here, chat. We definitely know something's going to happen. We definitely know. Save changes. Use my activity. Nah, that's what I'm not trying to do. You know what? Better yet. Thinking on the fly on this one. Oh. Here we go. Where is it? Well, that didn't work. All is saved. Well, why can't I use it? Okay, that's very weird. That is... Okay, this is really weird. Does not... What? Oh, okay. This is weird. This is really weird. Yeah, I know. I know. Do Kahoot? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I just tried to screen cap it basically, but it did not want to work. Screw it. Let's see if we can capture like the... Okay, Gara. Let's see if I can capture the whole thing. Nope, there sure is not going to let me capture it. Hey, Spec. Yep, here we go. Yep, here we go. We got 3 minutes. Okay, you know what? I know what to do. Just thinking on the fly right here. I know what to do. Hold on. Okay, where is Notepad? All right, chat. So it's going to be a little hectic on this one. I know. First time doing bingo here. I know, chat. I know. Yeah, what I'm going to use instead, Fishnut, is I'm going to go ahead and use Notepad right here. So we could come to refer to here to see what they've got. Bada bing, bada boom. So let's see. Where about? Where about? Dagara, ik balk down there. Come on. I hate Microsoft Edge, I swear. All right. Anyway, I'll keep it off to the side over here. Now we need to go watch the about. We need to go watch about. 40 seconds. Here we go. Yeah, I know, Light Shadow. I was being aware, dude. Don't you worry about it. Gar might be a spurg, but he knows better. Gar knows better. I swear to God, after this, they better just not have a timer on it. Because I'll be annoyed. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Come on, chat. You better hope for something good. Ooh, please. Please, right off the bat. Oh, it's just this. Wow, that's a lot of 18, Peggy 18s.
Hey, listen.
Black Cobra than Waslayer donated $2 through Super Chat. Congrats on the 9.11 subscribe. Skull emoji.
Damn it,
skull
Cobra, I
emoji,
swear.
skull
Oh, he
emoji.
looks really good.
Do you think I care that the colony is in disarray? We didn't come to Arcadia to get bogged down in pointless warfare. We came to spread freedom and liberate resources for profit. But this pesky Earth Directorate agent is mucking things up. They're not alone in doing so. And they think
They're
they
back.
just choose
Ooh.
how things play out. They could stop us from stealing the Protectorate's brainwashing technology, which we need to improve our market share.
It looks really good. It looks like a big improvement over the first one.
And that world computer of theirs, that could be the key to closing the rifts that threaten the colonies. So
Hey, yeah, exactly, man.
must be wiped from the face of
Ooh.
existence. Or, better yet, brought to our side through the power of capitalism. Now, let's get out there and buy our way to victory.
Yes, they kept the weird animals. Yes. Oh, copyrighted. This is probably copyrighted. Yeah, I hate when they do this, man. I don't know if that's copyrighted, but that music sounds so good. This just looks like a Fallout in space. I love the Outer Worlds too, man. Here we go with the copyright music. What? You can make them shrink? Animals with extra chromosomes, no comment. Yo, that's sick. Bing bong. October 29th. Yes.
Made for capitalism by capitalism. Inflate our impressions and egos by staying tuned after.
Oh, October's going to be absolutely jam-packed.
World premiere.
All right, Xbox. Let's see what Xbox got in store for us, chat.
What's wrong?
I'm sorry. I've just been so depressed lately.
You know, it would fix everything. Humanzaprep.
Oh, yes! It's the second one! Oh, shit, chat! Wait, is this gonna be nothing but Bethesda games? Yo! I am Live 2. It's either a DLC or it's number 2. I didn't mind it, to be honest, Baku. I thought it was a funny, okay game. I gotta say, my favorite gun out of the whole thing was I knew it. That was my favorite gun.
Yeah, humans are barely sentient. Scientists have done studies, and their brains are like half the size of ours.
Yep, I knew it. It was number 2. And number 2. Why are you putting it on the Epic Store? Nobody goes to Epic Store to buy that. I knew it.
World premiere.
I'm gonna put that on the soundboard. I love that thing. Knew it. Okay. Are we getting our own Horizon game? Maybe? No, it's not Fable. Maybe Tomb Raider? Maybe? Or is this a Ubisoft game? Blech. Rome 3? Could it be possibly Rome? Yeah, probably Plague Tale. Maybe? I don't remember this being in Plague Tale. Renaissance. A Plague Tale, yep. Yep. Whoever called it earlier, you got it. Yeah, same here, G. Same here. Xbox handheld. Oh, shit. Oh, Dreamcast is gonna eat his fucking words. Oh, shit, it's real. Yo! Yo, you know what this means, Chad? Do you know what this means? The game's on PC. Oh, my. Oh, it's over. It's over. No, you're telling me that you could open... Oh. Oh. All you need to do now is just show me Steam, baby. And that's it. It's game over. Show me Steam and it's game over. Holiday 2025. 512 gigabytes of storage. Wow.
At Xbox, we strive to put
Really?
the player first. And that's what you've seen from us over the years. We've led the industry with backward compatibility. We championed crossplay and cross-progression. We deliver Game Pass, first on console, then on PC, and with cloud gaming. So what's next? How can we give you even more
Wait,
freedom,
what?
more
Baldur's
choice,
Gate
more
3's
ways
on
to play?
Game Pass?
Our next step is to unify your gaming no matter where you buy or play. So we're building an Xbox experience designed for players, not locked to a single store or tied to one device. The Xbox Ally is an Xbox you can hold in your hand. Bringing together the power of Xbox and the freedom of Windows. On this Xbox, you can play games across your entire library, including all the Windows PC game stores, from Xbox and Battle.net to Steam, GOG, and Ubisoft Connect.
Oh,
And
chat!
The highly anticipated
it's over.
Hollow Knight
It's
sequel
over.
will be available
Chat,
at
it's
launch
over.
in Game Pass
It's
when
open
Ally
source.
releases later this
It's
year.
over.
In fact,
Nah,
every new game you
Xbox
see
is
in
coming
today's
for
show will
Nintendo's
be
throat.
playable on the Xbox
Oh.
Ally. We have
It's
always
over.
wanted you to have
It's
a unique
over, baby.
experience with
Some drunk
Xbox
donated
on
$5
any
through
screen.
Super Chat.
That's why we're
Stop.
investing in
I can
Xbox
only
Play
get so
Anywhere.
hard.
Whether you're
Stop.
playing
Yeah,
on
exactly,
console,
drunk.
PC,
Exactly.
smart TV,
It's
or any
over.
Windows handheld like the new Xbox Ally, the Xbox experience roams with you. Your library, progression, friends, and achievements. There are over 1,000 Xbox Play Anywhere games on Xbox today. And every new game you see in today's show, from our partners and our studios, is Xbox Play Anywhere. And because it's Xbox, you can always have access to Game Pass with a diverse lineup of games from the biggest franchises to critically acclaimed indie hits.
Xbox is
This the freedom we
diversifying.
believe players
This is
should
what I
have.
said a long
Any
time
game,
ago. They're done with the
anywhere.
kiddie
And we are
games.
giving it
They're
our all
done.
every
They're
day
done
to
with the
make
petty
this
console.
vision real.
Tarspit Club donated
But it all
$2
comes
through
back to
Super
the
Chat.
games.
Yeah, it
From
looks
Dead
like
to
I found
Rights
my
on the
birthday
original
present.
Xbox to Armor Core 6,
Yeah!
our
Treat
relationship with
yourself,
Bandai
Piplup.
Namco Entertainment has stood the test of time. We both believe in bringing amazing experiences to players around the world, and their next game does exactly that.
Oh?
From Rebel Wolves Studio, this is a story-rich action
The
RPG
blood of the
steeped in dark
Dawnwalker.
fantasy that I can't wait for you to explore. Thank you, and enjoy the rest of the show.
Okay, I gotta see this. I'm actually kind of interested. They're coming for Sony too. They're, what? They're coming for Sony too.
Watching from the shadows. And when we were at our weakest, they came out into the light. We feared for our lives. We should
Okay,
have
that
feared
makes
for our
sense.
souls
That makes
instead.
sense. Wait, is this technically their own Witcher? This has to be their own Witcher.
They came to rule. To turn us into mindless, docile cattle. Not me, though. They tried to change me into one of them. But I became something else instead.
Oh!
Their worst nightmare. A Dawnwalker. Trapped between the two worlds. Fighting to even the score. Fighting to understand the evil behind it all. He is out there watching, seeping into you, growing.
Yo, that does look nice. Yeah, Spec, that's the best description. Yeah. Yeah, powered. Redfall done right. It doesn't have Game Pass on there, but it's playable. Yo, I'll pick that up. I picked that game up. Even if it wasn't on Game Pass, I'll pick it up. I mean, if it was.
World premiere.
Yes, Tony, yes, they are. Oh, what is this? Me boy! It's me boy! What? No! No shot! No shot! 3D! And Alex said this was gonna be mid. Alex said this was gonna be mid. Super Meat Boy! Okay, so there's the, it'll say it'll be on Game Pass. Okay. Nah, Chris, you're alive. Chris, you're alive. You're alive, Chris. Don't worry about it. You're awake. Oh, Koi Tecmo. Don't do this to my heart. Please don't.
Yakumo. You're a wanted criminal now.
I'll kill the Dark Dragon myself. It's my mission.
Please. Oh, I have to. Yes. Yes.
Breaking the Dark Dragon free has its consequences.
Yes. Let me see it all. Let me see it all in its glory.
This is it.
Sayori.
Ryu.
Yes. It's
There's
Ryu.
something I need your help with.
Oh, they've done justice to this game, chat. Absolute justice. It's a Fishi.
The Dark Dragon is mine.
Nah, this is Ninja Gaiden 4. Nah, this isn't like they're copying Souls. No. This was like, I think Ninja Gaiden came out before Souls. I think. Don't quote me on that. October is going to be absolute fuckfest. So why are we showing Indiana Jones?
Here we go.
I thought it was already on PlayStation. Maybe DLC? Yeah, probably DLC. But why aren't they showing off the DLC? What are you doing, Xbox? A new adventure begins. Probably
This
DLC.
is where it starts. Beneath the streets of Rome. Enter the city of Antioch.
Thank you, Photon. I appreciate it. So it did. Okay.
Bring it back to the Holy See.
That's the arc.
Defend the secret. They worshipped the giants.
That's a DLC. That has to be DLC. September 4th, 2025. DLC. Wait, it did? What are they? Battle, send them into me DMs. I want to see the specs now.
はるか昔この国に輪廻の獣が
No. Is this what I think it is?
輪廻の獣は
I recognize that voice.
あらゆる生物を蝕んだ
No. Game Freak? the fuck up. Hold the fuck up a minute. Game Freak. Nintendo's precious child is making a game for Xbox and other platforms. Nintendo's darling. Game Freak made this?
西暦4026年人類は滅亡を待つのみ
Beast of Reincarnation.
封じ後エマお前こそが輪廻の獣を滅ぼす刃となる
Game Freak! It is Game Freak! I wasn't cheating shit, chat! What? Game Freak's actually trying different things. What? Oh, if this game turns out to be really good, they have no excuses with Pokemon anymore. None.
The glittering streets of Avalon sure do shine. Because they swoop their filth down to us.
Oh, Tony, he's gonna freak. He's going to freak once he finds out this information.
Here's to playing in the mud.
Oh, in Exile Entertainment.
Life here ain't for the soft-hearted.
You will be paying me back until you fucking rust.
It ain't for the spineless.
Keep your filthy pickers off me!
And it's sure as
The
shit
pissed
ain't
off
for the
doll.
decent.
That's a clean sweep for one
The knob.
There has been a crime! Justice itself has been affronted! I have been burgled!
Lord Griswick. Yes, I got that part. Do you know anyone who might wish you ill? We can't arrest and question everyone. Let's see if we can narrow the suspects down a bit. They were, trust your instincts, sir. Tall, yes.
This is an interesting premise.
Slim, well, muscular. Mm-hmm. Was very quick, agile.
Go on.
With a mustache. No, larger.
I see.
Quite fashionable. That's the fiend who robbed me.
They got my good side this time.
Huh.
Breaking in is the easy part.
He wet himself.
Getting away with it is the real trick.
These candlesticks ain't gold. Worthless and dull, just like you. Nah, I have a customer. How can I help you?
I'd rather talk to you, Errol. Sounds like I'll get a better deal.
You talk to me first, and him never. Got it?
Uncle's a bit touchy, ain't he, Errol?
Touchy? I say I'm touchy! There. Anything else you'd care to say to Errol? Brains. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it.
Oh my, oh, finally we have some irredeemable villains. No sad little backstories, no. Just some unhinged assholes.
Silas.
I'll hurt you, you fucking meat sack! I'll leave you with a pissing bed of peaches!
You'd either got a gang at your back, or a knife in it.
We're family here. Family takes care of its own.
Can't put a price on that, can you?
Them's in charge. They don't keep order. They keep power.
Take this thing into the crucible and melt it.
They just want us beaten.
Lockwire24 donated $5 through Super Chat. Money on Tony saying this showcase is meant to not pro enhance.
Probably.
And well armed.
Yo! simple and clean customizations for your weapons. Beautiful.
Don't get cocky. They've got a weapon far worse. Time. And if they can
Yeah, this feels like Dishonored. Except you're a thief.
They can rewrite us. But look who just found Mummy's key.
Oh, this is Dishonored.
Now I can fiddle with time.
Oh, this is Dishonored. This is a spiritual successor to Dishonored.
Bring the chaos to a crawl. Take a mistake and make it like it never happened. We can change the world as we know it. One choice at a time. And I can even go back and change the past to change the future. And let me tell you, the hunters don't like it when the rabbits got the gun.
Yo! Shadow drop it right now. Shadow drop this. I need this in my veins. This goes hard. Please shadow drop. Please shadow drop.
Now let me alone and piss off.
Coming in due time. Xbox, be playing too much. Be playing too much.
Our creative teams are dedicated to bringing players
Matt Booty, I don't want to see you ever again.
record-breaking, critically acclaimed games. Call of Duty, Black Ops 6 from Activision, Doom, The Dark Ages from Bethesda, Diablo 4, Vessel of Hatred from Blizzard, and Avowed.
I wouldn't
from
call
Xbox
that a
Game
hitter.
Studios. All of our teams across
I wouldn't call
Xbox
Diablo a
First
hitter,
Party
Booty.
are shipping their most played games ever, and they're also delivering more content than ever before. From original single-player experiences to vast online worlds, our teams are empowered.
I mean, I
to
don't
build
blame
the
Matt
games
Booty in this
they've
instant
always
chance.
dreamed
It's
of.
his job to
We want our
overhype
players to
stuff,
have
you
the
know?
choice and flexibility of where and how they play the games our teams make.
Matt Booty,
So, of
we already
course,
got this at the
our
beginning.
games will be
Please
available
move it.
Day one in Game Pass.
And day
every
one,
new game
we
make
heard this
for both
before.
Xbox consoles
Expedition, we
and
don't need to
PC
hear.
will
Show
be
us the games,
Xbox
please.
Play Anywhere. On behalf of our creative teams, thank you. These experiences don't stop when you put down the control. More and more of our characters, stories, and worlds are expanding to brand new audiences through TV and film. A Minecraft movie and the Fallout TV
Chicken
series
jockey.
broke records and brought millions of players into the game. We have more projects in the works as gaming continues to influence film and television like never before. When it comes to growing new franchises, Obsidian is having a year like no other. From launching
apparently.
a blockbuster new game like Avowed to the upcoming release of The Outer Worlds 2 this October. Obsidian is always delivering great games, and they have a third game launching this year. You'll get to go deeper on it in our Direct, but until then, let's take a look.
Finally.
World premiere.
Yep. It's a yapping session. I don't want to freaking hear. Get to the games. Just go on. Like you guys are going to have a yapping session in your next session anyway.
I told you, you can't run from me, you foul beast. With new flexible legs, the yoke girth action figure can ride anything.
That looks so wrong.
Breaking news. There's been an explosion at Brook Hollow Park. Chaos descended on a ceremony commemorating the 2-year anniversary of when 4 teenagers were miniaturized against their will and left to fight for their survival in the backyard.
Is this a sequel or
of a deranged
DLC to it?
scientist. Formerly evil company Eminent Practical Technologies.
No, it's not
was set to
hypercharged.
dedicate a statue of the
No.
4 teenagers,
No.
fast food
Grounded.
science robot Burgle, and Dr. Tully when an explosion erupted. Dr. Tully and the teenagers.
Oh, what are they going to do with Grounded now? Don't tell me they're going to oversize the ants this time. Like they're going to oversize the bugs.
keep them separated.
Come on, Xbox. Oh my God, Xbox, come on. I can't even play it. Fucking Xbox, man. Now, oh my God. Look, oh, this is this has to be DLC. Look at this. They've got scorpions in there. Oh, hell no. I deal with scorpions in real life. No, thank you. Grasshoppers now? Oh, they look so much better. Wait, you could ride them? Wait, what? Grounded 2, baby! Grounded 2! Yes! Especially where we live, Spec? Yeah.
ND3500 reached.
What?
Accessing predecessor's travel log. Attempting data salvage.
I have encountered an unprecedented
Wait a minute.
was in a state of suppressed.
Wait a minute, don't tell me it's that one game.
The behavior pattern of the orphans populating
Oh
the
my
area
God. Oh my God.
is highly unusual.
Oh, it's that one game. I've been waiting for this game for so long.
They become exceptionally aggressive.
Please tell me it's this one game, please.
It is highly recommended to proceed with caution.
They seem to act more consistently, in coordination.
Destroying the next
Is it?
priority.
Such is our calling. Such is our calling.
Chronos, the new dawn. Check if I got claimed. Ooh, I hate when that. Pet the kitty, pet the kitty. Yep, another DLC. Expansion is what I should say. Well, good. ESO players are eating good.
World premiere.
I'm glad they're being treated better than Destiny players.
Mayday! Mayday! Code 1 to mission control.
Wait, is this is it? Is it that one game where it's like a sea planet you gotta hunt down life and make a like a Is it?
Ariane, you sacrificed it.
It looks like one of those adventure games that you just go through the trials with it.
Wherever you are.
Aphelion. Okay. Okay. Looks like a nice game. Oh no. Oh. I mean, it's going to be on Game Pass, so I mean, shoot, why shouldn't I try it? Yeah, I am here. I am too, Spec. I am too. If anybody sees it online before I do, let me know.
Welcome to England, Mr. David. I know this must be a shock, having never met your real father.
Oh, there's Minxie. Chat, we found Minxie. She just dyed her fur differently. Okay, I don't know if I'm going to get copyrighted for this. Just Xbox, come up with some original songs, dude.
Well, hello there. It looks like you're about to do some renovations. Would you like some help with that?
A simulator?
So, my father was renovating the hotel when he disappeared?
Not just the hotel. He was helping the entire village. You have his power tools. You know, you could pick up where he left off. You seem like a good man, like he was.
I'm in. They don't suspect a thing.
Just make sure the locals don't get wind of what you're really up to. Because if they find out, they will Wickerman your ass.
You keep looking into things, and things are gonna start looking bad. Don't make the same mistake your father made. In this place, the only one you can really trust is me.
I told you it was Minxie. Chat, I told you it was Minxie. I don't think it's a simulator. It looked like at the beginning, but no. There are no ghosts at the Grand. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, it does remind me of Little Nightmares. Yeah, exactly.
There are as many gods in the world as there are stars in the heavens, and when we need their help, they send us a hero. Who would have guessed the defender of my homeland would be my daughter?
She unlocked the heavenly spear, but is she worthy?
Wait, the Pantheon. Wait a minute. Is it that one game Minxie really likes? I think it is. Now 65 million. Wow. Wow. Yeah, Age of Mythology. That's what it's called. Yep.
You can't rule if the heavenly spear is mine.
Interesting. Interesting.
주권 국가의 자주적 결정은
결정이 패권 국가의 특정 정치 집단의 이익을 저해한다.
Okay.
당신의 특정 행동이
Oh, this is really weird looking.
반대로 누군가는 당신의 의사결정에 영향을 주려 한다는 것을 인지할 때 자신만의 온전한 입장을 세울 수 있지 않을까? 당신의 입장은 온전한 본인의 판단인가? 그렇게 믿고 있거나 믿고 싶을 뿐.
Okay. Let's see some gameplay. Sleeping dogs? No, it's something else. What is this game?
당신은 무엇 때문에 분노하는지.
Right, Korean Splinter Cell? Exactly.
누군가 당신의 분노를 이용한다.
What is this?
지정태. 지정태.
Bo dang, 2 hearts. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till I see some like actual gameplay. That one was oddly weird. Not like the good weird, but like the oddly weird. Fishy. Yeah, you guys are kind of screwed. Yeah, it's a side scroller. It's a side scroller. What? Planet of Lanatu, Children of the Leaf. Okay, it's coming to Game Pass. I could probably give that one a try. See how it is. Oh, it's coming to it's coming to the original Nintendo Switch too. Yeah, I never played Flashback before, G.
Well, hello there. Beautiful
Mobile game. Watch. Mobile game.
When it comes to fishing,
Never mind.
Appalachia is a land
It's
of
fishy.
fish with opportunity.
It's the fishies, chat.
Yes, you'll find fish of all flavors
Fishies.
on every walk of waterway, from its mightiest of rivers to its humblest of ponds. Just step up to the bank, cast your line, and when your bobber starts bobbing, reel in the rewards. What do you got on there, Jed? Worms. And how are they biting today? See for yourself.
What in the mutation?
Oh, bagging the big fish starts with finding the right tools for the job. There are as many unique combinations of rods, reels, bobbers, and baits as there are fish in the sea. And when you've caught your fill, pop over to the local tackle shop to swap fish tails. Can you smell that? No matter what troubles plague the future wastelands of Appalachia, you can always find comfort in cozy little joys like this. You just gotta know where to look. Vault Life is your ticket to easy living. Design and build your own little slice of paradise. A place to show off all the bits and bobs you collect in your travels. Got a green thumb? Plant your own peaceful vegetable garden. And nothing warms the heart like a neighborhood cookout. Ah, community makes a wasteland a waste home. Join today. And
I
tomorrow
think
you'll
so,
be kicking
Piplup.
back
I'm not
and
too sure.
sharing a meal with friends in beautiful Appalachia.
Come on. You gotta give us a remaster of Fallout 3. Come on. Wait a minute. This is level up. No, solo leveling. Whoop. Got it now. Yep. 4-player co-op. Really? Coming fall 2025. Ooh. I wonder if this game's already on PlayStation. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Fishnut. Like, I'll be completely honest with you guys. I'm not surprised. Oh. Wait, are those otters? Wait. Oh, they're sheeps. Oh. Oh, I know a certain person that's going to fall in love with this game. Oh, she's not in chat seeing this right now. Oh my god, he's so adorable. The little silver dinosaur. He is so adorable. Huh. It's an otter. Oh, somebody tell Ottendo. Ottendo will love this. Bro, Hardman's gonna have a stroke. So wait, you actually get to become the creatures that you technically capture? Oh, let's see fucking Nintendo do something. Let's see them actually do something.
Hey, what's up, everyone? It's Tony Hawk Pro Skater. I just want to say
Tony,
thanks to
you've gotten
everyone for all
old,
the love and
man.
support we've seen.
Oh,
We
now
announced
you're
Tony Hawk
making
Pro
me feel
Skater
old.
3 and 4 a few months ago. These games have changed my life, but more than that, I've seen them help spread a love and appreciation for skating all over the world. And that means everything to me and the team. I can't wait for you all to experience the game.
Yeah, he's gotten
It's been
older.
rebuilt with so much care and attention to detail.
Bro,
Some
I remember when I was younger and he
music,
was, wow.
skaters, and more. And you can enjoy it all with your friends with up to 8 players in multiplayer. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4 officially drops July 11th, and we have a lot more surprises to come.
Yeah, and
Check out the
he still
trailer
skates like he used to. It's amazing with him. You know what else I need before Tony, eventually kicks the skateboard? American Wasteland. I need American Wasteland. Just improve on the problems on it. Oh, it's going to be a fun fucking game. He's 57. Oh, man. TMNT? Oh, they're probably costumes. Bro, yes. Michelangelo? Yes. No better pick from TMNT. No better pick than anybody. The Slayer hasn't entered the facility. Yo! Ooh. Ooh! It's going to be on the Switch too. And the original Switch. World premiere. Oh, Spiritfarer. Oh. If you fuckers say uppies, so help me God. If you fuckers say uppies and say lore accurate Gara, so help me God. You fuckers. This is kind of interesting. A little laggy with the frames, but it looks interesting. Oh, that'll be interesting. Synthetic streaming? Yeah, I'm not surprised. I won't be surprised if I don't get a video on him this week, calling the showcase Fremigist propaganda at Fate's End. Xbox Game Pass. Yo. Yo, are we getting a shadow drop today? Come on. Come on, Xbox. Don't do this to me. Come on. Come on, baby. Okay, no, I think it's just hyping up Gears. That's all. Yeah, they're just showing it, but yeah. The ponies are open season on that one. The ponies ain't ready. Oh, it's over. It's open season, baby. Please, please just shadow drop Halo. Please shadow drop Halo on freaking PlayStation. Please. Please, Microsoft. Oh, the split screen. Dude, it's over. It's over. Xbox anywhere. Xbox anywhere. It's on Steam, Baku. It's on Steam. Don't you worry about it. Like, it's already been confirmed. A Shin Megami Tensei game? Persona. Persona. This is the gold remake. Oh, this is Persona, chat. Called it. Persona. I fucking called it, chat. Yes, Atlas. Thank you, Atlas. Atlas came in there like, oh, I'm going to throw this in. Klutzy's favorite game. Mm-hmm. Klutzy's favorite game still getting love, which is amazing.
As if that's what we wanted. As smugglers, we deal in the goods others.
You know, you have to give respect to Xbox for not cutting out Rare from developing video games, like straight up canning them. Because let's be honest, the launch of this game was absolutely terrible. Like, Sea of Thieves was absolutely terrible on launch. But Microsoft's like, nah, we're going to keep you guys here. We're going to let you guys keep cooking. And look at this.
Smugglers need to be adaptable. It's more than moving under moonlight and shadows. You should be ready to take advantage of others.
Oh, it ain't over yet, Giovanni. It ain't over yet.
Stealing, of course, is always an option. Just do whatever it takes to get the job done. You are pirates, after all.
Welcome, my friends, to the Smugglers League. You're paying for that.
Sea of Thieves, Smugglers Tide. I can hear Klutzy already screaming right now. I know, Boomy. Don't worry about it. I know. Trust me. Yep, I saw it. I saw it, Boomy. I'm reacting to the whole thing. I've been doing it for by like 2 hours. Oh, I know. Plus, there's a little cutesy game that you're going to love getting. Yeah, of course we are. It's on Game Pass. Of course we are. That's a stupid question. I love Grounded. Damn! Oh! What? What are they doing with the Invincible franchise? What? Damn!
I hoped you'd understand why I had to do this. Accept our rule or die.
I'd like to propose a third option.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I'm the guy who's
Is it a fighting game?
planet for good. I trusted you.
No, it looks like a fighting game. Yo!
No payoff donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Oh my god, it's title card.
I know, right? Payoff. Yo, it's a fighting game. I called it. Who's making it, though? Yo, they gave Eve her ultimate form. Her pure form. Yeah, if you see Eve, if you're fighting Eve in that form, you're screwed. Yo, who's making it though? Starbound. Ooh. Baby oil conquest. Stop it, payoff. Get some help. Square it. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got Salt. Specifically, Persona. This would be the cherry on the top if it was coming to Game Pass. Okay, it's not, which is fine. Yes! 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 Din 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 baby din 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 Ultima. Oh. It's never coming to Xbox. Xbox won't buy the game. Well, guess what, motherfuckers? You never bought it too. It's available today. Today, chat. Today. Excuse me. I need to jump on Xbox real quickly. The age of exclusivity is dying. It is finally dying, chat. It's over. Yeah, that's one of the bingo cards. Shadow drop. Hey, double fine. Okay, we got one on bingo. One on bingo, chat. Interesting. Interesting. I don't think it's Psychonauts. You don't know, Ali. You don't have to apologize for that. I like Clive too. Don't worry about it. You ain't got to apologize for that. I like Clive. A lot of people hate the dude, but I like him. Dude went from like riches to rags, and well, I shouldn't spoil it. I don't know, but it looks interesting though. Keeper. Okay. Going to be on Xbox Game Pass. October 17th. October is going to be the wallet raider.
Games like Psychonauts
Hi,
2
Phil.
showed
Oh my
how
God,
Double
Phil,
Fine
you lost a
excels
lot
at
of
creating
weight,
unique
dude.
and innovative experiences, and Keeper is no exception. Looking ahead, next year marks 25 years of Xbox. It's a big milestone for the platform. and
Break Your
franchises that
Backtober is
you
more
helped
like it.
Build and make popular. We couldn't have done this without everyone who's been with us on this journey. As we think about bringing a new generation of players to these iconic franchises, I'm excited to share that players will get to celebrate 25 years of Xbox with a new Fable, the next Forza, Gears of War E-Day, and the return of a classic that's been with us
Please say
since the
Halo.
beginning.
Please say Halo.
Today, you've seen an incredible range of
Please
games
say
from
Halo.
creators
Don't
across
tease
the
me.
globe.
Phil.
Creators like In Exile, reaching
Come
for
on.
new heights with Clockwork Revolution.
Phil, come on.
Sluggerfly, making Team Meat's modern classic platform
Phil.
into 3D.
Phil, don't bait me.
Square Enix, bringing more of the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy franchise to our players. And Team
Phil,
Ninja, returning to
don't
the
do
beloved
this to me,
series
man.
they debuted
I can
on
only
Xbox.
handle so much.
You've also seen the next Xbox hardware release.
Yes, it's
Our
beautiful.
Xbox
Oh, he's got Balatro booted up,
lets you
spec.
Bring your Xbox experience and your library with you anywhere. I hope you enjoyed the breadth and depth
Phil.
of the games,
Phil,
updates,
come
and
on.
experiences that are coming to Xbox from our partners and our own creative teams. We're seeing more players on our platform.
Phil, don't
and
do
in
this
our
to me. Come
games
on.
Than ever. Thanks to all of you. We're proud of the creativity that Obsidian is delivering this year. Immediately after Showcase, our direct begins, where you'll go inside the studio for an extended look at the Outer Worlds 2.
Come on,
and
Phil.
Grounded
Come
2.
on. Just
Thanks
say
for
it.
joining us today.
Halo going to PlayStation.
But before we get into
Please.
the direct, we have a final world
Please.
premiere. Enjoy.
Please. Please. Phil, just say it. Just say it. Halo to PlayStation. Just let it happen.
Welcome to the Guild. We have been expecting you. Please, follow me. You already know us as a global tech leader. Our software, our systems, combined with our skilled team, is designed to save lives. Your years of service have shown you the importance of our work. Here, you'll witness the global scope of that mission in action. Let me introduce you to our esteemed visionary.
For too long, we have been bound by outdated systems, accepting limitations instead of redefining them. The Guild is safeguarding tomorrow now. We are pioneering the future.
Wait, is this the new Call of Duty?
Our advancements are designed to elevate everyday life.
This has to be the new Call of Duty. No, it's not. I don't know if it's Control.
Fear is a powerful thing. David faces.
COD. It's COD. I fucking knew it. As soon as I saw it, it's the new COD. Blobs 2. Blob 7, chat. Blob 7. The hand that beats you. Hopefully they do a better job with multiplayer this time around. Will you bite the hands that feed you? I was really not expecting to release Call of Duty that early.
Welcome to Obsidian Entertainment. We here at the studio have joked around that this has been the year of Obsidian, with Avowed releasing early this year and now ending the year with 2 more games. And what better way to cap this incredible year for us than by doing what our studio does best, sequels.
That's where I come in. You can get out of here, Fergus. Thank you so much. No, you're doing great. You nailed it. The sequel is the lifeblood of every great franchise. Think about it. The original creates the world and builds fandom, but the sequel, that's what makes it worth remembering. No sequel, no hoverboard. No sequel, no dual SMGs. No sequel.
Bro, look at this. Look what's trending. Atlas, Xbox, PC, Tony Hawk.
There was a Zune 2. There was a Zune 2. I'm Mark, the head of sequels here at Obsidian, and I have sequelized everything. Blockbuster movies to AAA video games to my first marriage, so trust me, I know what I'm doing. Come along on this journey with me. Part 2.
See, yeah, this is all the games that are coming, which is absolutely fantastic, by the way. Xbox murdered it. Look, even Hell's excited. Look at this, chat. Look at this.
The Outer Worlds 2 is a sequel to The Outer Worlds 1. It's a continuation of the themes of robber barons in space and how people are controlled by the stories they're told by the people who have power over them. This time we're able to go a lot deeper because we have more time and money.
Look at this, chat.
And we're able to make it a much more true Obsidian reactive RPG than we were the first time around.
Yeah, good luck with that. Fighting against Microsoft with that? Yeah, fucking Nintendo ain't gonna fucking do shit. Run your fucking pockets. That's what they'll do.
RPG interactions, reactivity.
Holy shit.
It's really a complete realization of everything people want from an Obsidian game. Surprisingly, this is the first time in over 25 years that I've had the
Who
chance
should we
to do a
check
full
up on,
sequel
chat?
for a
Let's
world
do
that I
JTech.
helped co-create. It's really just a fantastic
JTech
opportunity
TV.
to explore and expand the universe in interesting ways, and to go even further with the themes of how people are affected by living.
Yeah. Cool. Ooh. He's watching the Xbox. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Okay. Ooh, okay. Nah, let's go see what the JTech's doing, chat. Let's go see what he's doing. We hunted for fanboys today. Live in 105 minutes. Boo this man. Nah, I'm disliking this. Fuck that. Wow, this man be sitting here. Bruh. Of course he does a PlayStation. Bruh. Of course. I doubt Harmon's doing anything. Harmon's probably playing on his freaking Nintendo Switch. Harmon Smith. Yeah, Harmon's not doing anything. Yeah, he's doing nothing yet, chat. Nothing yet. You got to let him cook a little bit. Yeah, that showcase was really, really fucking good. Like, color me surprised. Persona. Okay, yeah, let's check on Persona. Yeah, you know what? Let's check up on this dude. Keeper is a cop. Ooh. Ooh. We are eating good. Ooh. Gears is a no-brainer. At Fate's End. Planet of Atlanta 2 is great to see. There are no ghosts at the Grand is an absolute cop. My God. Look at this, chat. Look at this. You got one of the PlayStation fanboys. Ooh. Eggbot 1. All I'm going to say is Eggbot 1. Eggbot 1. Let's go check Nib. Let's check Nib. Nothing. Nothing from Nib. Of course, he's still going on the quality of games. Fuck yourself, Nib. I swear to God sometimes. Objectively, you're just boring as shit sometimes. All right, let's go check up on Persona. What's his... At Gore of the Rage, market and games that were on no PS5 and posted. I counted about 5. Yeah, I think there was about 5, dude. Honestly, yeah. Who else can I look up? Who else? I know I have them on my ass 24/7 too. I'm trying to find their names real quick. Oh, let's see what Escapism had to say. Good to see, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, whatever. Oh, I'm trying to remember. That game I'm really hyped for. J-Dub. That's the man's name. Let's see. There we go. Where the hell is my Perfect Dark? SMAH. Yeah, Jay Barr, I was going to go for your ass. After 5 years, the 8 people who haven't played Final Fantasy VII Remake can finally play it on Xbox. Hey, Bouch. Happy for you all. All that for Call of fucking Duty? Yeah, this motherfucker. Ooh. Chat. There we go. Ooh, just this alone, I have enough to cook a video with. Just enough. J-Dub. Where's State of Decay 3, Fable, Project Mara, Everwild, Gears of Eden, Perfect Dark, etc.? Let's see. No Game Pass for Final Fantasy 16 or Remake? Yeah, because they don't want to put it on there. Big freaking deal. Bruh. J-Dub literally just handed me the whole buffet of salt. Literally just handed me the whole fucking buffet. Also, for the best thing at the show is Final Fantasy VII Remake and Final Fantasy 16. Dude, come on. There had to be other games. Come on. Xbox finally getting Final Fantasy VII Remake and 16 Switch 2 as well. 6 years later, Square Enix brought it. Unfortunately, it's not in Game Pass. Who freaking cares? Really? Man, I got to throw my Fire Stick away. Wow. And you're going to use an AI-generated photo of... Wow. Yeah, you know what, J-Dub? Yeah, and Sea of Thieves for the 10th straight year in a row, dude. Guess what, dude? Yeah, it's a good fucking game. At the beginning, it wasn't. Ooh. What's up, PlayStation? Let's see what these aardvarks have to say. Ooh, Persona Speaks. That's who I was looking for. Overall, Xbox Showcase was pretty solid. That's why I saw quite a few things. I'll be picking up day one. Giving the showcase a 7 out of 10. That one more thing was very weak. Way to end the show. Yeah, for real though. Yeah, bro, I have to go look at that game again. Hold on.
Oh, I want to
Okay, yeah, they're just talking about the. Ooh,
You guys good now?
you know what? You know what? Before we go ahead and just straight up just
Go, chat.
hold on.
All right, look, that was a fantastic.
Hold on. Let's go back. I want to see Alex's reaction real quickly. Hold on.
We strive to put the
Come on, holiday. 499.
Hold on. Let me see Alex's reaction to this real quickly.
No. So far, nothing else.
Let's see the himbo's reaction real quick.
The third one on the right. That's not a shadow drop. Was it? Wait, what the fuck? No.
Yeah, that's the same reaction I had.
shot.
Yeah, this one was like a solid 8 out of 10. Egg bop better. That's the same reaction I had to.
No shot, dude. No shot, dude.
Boy, I guess that insider was wrong, huh?
Hardware. Womp. Hey, that looks good.
Look how slick it looks.
Seamless play.
Download natively? I missed that.
Wait,
Yo.
Xbox UI?
Yeah. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Wait a fucking minute. I don't know why it doesn't freaking pop up for me. I would love to see my games on here. Anyway, yeah, this was funny.
Wait. That looks clean as fuck. Say $4.99. Say $4. Come on. Holiday 2025.
Yo, hold on.
We've led the deliver Game Pass. How can we give you even more freedom,
Dreamcast
more
guy's
choice,
crying.
more ways to play? Our next step is to unify your gaming no matter where you buy or play. So we're building an Xbox experience designed for players, not locked to a single store or tied to one device. The Xbox Ally is an Xbox you can hold in your hands, bringing together the power of Xbox and the freedom of Windows.
If you could.
On this Xbox, you can play games across your entire library, including all the Windows PC game stores, from Xbox and Battle.net to Steam, GOG, and Ubisoft Connect. And the highly anticipated Hollow Knight Silk Song will be available at launch and in Game Pass later this year.
It's fucking over. It's over. Chat, it's over. You know what? Let's go and see Fritz up to. Hold on. Let's go see Frit real quickly. Where is Fritzies? Mr. Frit. Mr. Frittata. Where's Fritz, Mr. Frittata? Did the fucker take down a stream already? He must have. Yeah, he already ended the stream. You fucker. I wanted to see your reaction. Oh, he said it to members only. You fucker. You absolute fucker. All right. Oh, let's see how Cass handle it.
Colony with abundant resources, and it's run by.
Bro, we're how it's a plague Xbox Ally X. Mugs, trash.
No, Baku, don't do that. No, don't do that to him. It's fine. He probably has good reasons to do that.
Jez Gordon is dog shit. Oh, it's the ROG ally version?
He gave the fucking show a 3 out of 10. Power, send me that fucking tweet. It's going in the video. Send me the
Damn, motherfuckers is losing they shit.
Send me the tweet.
Mugs is losing they shit. Yeah, Silk Song up in that bitch.
I'm a dip crab in some butter sauce.
Yo, look how they copied some of PlayStation's design work. You see the little tiny things on there? They copied that off the PlayStation DualSense controller. Impulse triggers, nice. Horizon.
All right, let's fast forward a little bit.
LIX. What kind of name is that? 24
First, how to song we give you your game for play. The power of Xbox and the freedom of Windows. On this Xbox, you can play games across your entire library, including all the Windows PC game stores, from Xbox and Battle.net to Steam, GOG, and Ubisoft Connect. And the highly anticipated Hollow Knight Silk Song.
Cass, why did you do that?
In Game Pass when the Ally releases later this year. In fact, every new game you see in today's show will be playable on the Xbox Ally.
Yeah, I had a feeling it glitched because I saw it kind of like fuck up right there. Yo, it's over. It's fucking over. It is fucking. Xbox came out with big dick in it. I swear to God, they came out big dick in this. Let's see, who else is alive? Crab. Let's see what Crab had to say. Come on, let's go, YouTube.
Cube. That was not what I was expecting to see there. Hands.
I mean, to be fair, Silent, yeah, to be fair.
The cum cube.
The cum cube. Oh my God.
No ways. Oh, it's the rock. Okay. Down.
Wait a minute.
And that's we championed crossplay and with cloud gaming. So what's next? How can we give you even more freedom, more choice, more ways to play? Our next step is to unify your gaming no matter where you buy or play.
Oh my God,
so we're
is it real?
building an Xbox experience designed for players, not locked to a single store or tied to one device. The Xbox Ally is an Xbox you can hold in your hands.
Yeah, I do like the design of it.
Power of
It's
Xbox
not a bad design.
and the freedom of Windows. On this Xbox, you can play games across your entire library, including all the Windows PC game stores, from Xbox and Battle.net to Steam, GOG, and Ubisoft Connect.
Why you'd willingly download Battle.net, God only knows.
Mm-hmm.
Will be available at launch and in Game Pass.
Holy shit, chat. Holy shit. Wait, Starfield got a Shadow Drop DLC? Nah. That's cap. That's cap.
I'm at a 4 out of 10.
Nah.
I'm at a
I'm
4 out
good.
of 10, and that's bumping it up. To be honest with you,
I'm good.
I'm at a 4.
This shit is at this.
This is about Summer's Fest. That's Summer's Fest. Okay. Let me see what fucking Tim Dog has to say. Worst show ever. It was like a long inside Xbox. Xbox has lost its way. Phil referred to that as your Xbox hardware is all you need to know for the console. 3 out of 10. I'm gonna have some fun. I'm gonna have some fun. Why is Titty Fall 3 trending? Why is it motherfucking? Oh, good. It's always good to get the updates. Anyway, what was the other ones again? Yeah. No, come on. Why didn't you guys think there was going to be a new Halo game there? Like, no. I don't know why they keep fucking trying to hype themselves up like that. Doesn't make any sense. Let's see. Oh my god, Frit. That showed was liquid ass, man. Holy fuck. Nah, Crab. Nah. Bad Crab. Yeah, there you go, Onyx. Yeah, but I'm not surprised Crab said that. Look, all the news articles are literally firing on all cylinders right now. Holy shit. Anyway. All right, chat. All right. So these people are probably going to take a while to get their stupid ass opinions up and going. Because let's be honest, stupid ass opinions. Who else can we go sneak a peek real quickly? Probably not everybody, to be honest. All right, chat. Let's be honest here for a quick second. What do y'all think? Yeah, but I'm not trying to usurp up any fucking viewers from Dez, you know? I'm not trying to steal any viewers from him. I'm not trying to steal it, so don't worry about it. So let's see. Who else can we do it with? Fuck, I don't know. You know what? I want to go look at the specs real quickly. I want to see what its specs are. Now, supposedly, if these are the specs, let's see. Comfort input, controlled grips inspired by Xbox wireless controllers deliver all comforts. That's pretty nice. Storage is 512 gigabytes. SSD for easier upgrade. Wait, that's the base model? Hold up. Wait a minute. Powerboss says Gears of War beta just got announced for this. No shot. Dude, that's going to be a bloodbath. Let's see. What is it? Display 120 hertz. 16/9, 120. Wow. FreeSync Premium. Wow. Anti-reflection. Processor. AMD Ryzen Z2 A1 processor. Wow. Memory. Yeah, I think I'll go for the Ally X. 24 gigabytes. Ooh. Storage, 512 gigabytes and 1 terabyte. Wow. They got Wi-Fi. Yeah, they got Wi-Fi Bluetooth in there, which is Wi-Fi 6. It's Ooh. It's got a micro SD card reader. Supports SD, SDX, wow. Dude. That's crazy. Wait, the battery life. Good point. 60 hertz to 80 hertz. Okay, I wonder how long it's going to last then. That's what I'm curious about, Power. I wonder how long it's going to last. Oh, Giovanni. Giovanni, are you still here? Giovanni. Yo, Giovanni. I am pissed about the $80 for Outer Worlds. Just use Game Pass, bro. Just use Game Pass. JXD, thank you for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate you. Yeah. Yo, Giovanni. Hold on. Where is it? Where do you zoom? Where you zoom? What's the command? I completely forgot. Oh, lovely. Now it doesn't want to work properly. Yay. We're going to do this. They want Nintendo smoke. There you go, Power Boss. I just sent it to you. Well, Baku, it's you gotta buy it, man. I know. I know it sucks, but bro, they've got a stand now. Yo, it's over. No problem, Power. Don't even worry about it. Yo, yo, Harmon's gonna be fucking freaking the fuck out. I know you're watching too, Harmon. I'll be waiting for your video. It's gonna be delicious. Yo. Yo, that was absolute cinema. Yeah, that's kind of true with the Legion Go. Shit, Chad. I just thought of something too. If this thing is going to be Steam compatible and it's going to be open source too, do you know what that means, Chad? Oh, that's good to know, Power. Oh, that's so good to know. But yo, Chad, do you know what it means with Steam on it? Do you know what it means? Yeah, SP knows emulators. Yeah, that too, Baku. It means there's going to be emulators on there too. Meaning you're going to be able to play all of Nintendo's old classic games, all of PlayStation's current games that they're porting over. What's the point of buying a PlayStation now? What's the point of buying a PlayStation 5 now? Oh, I know how to put. Oh, shit. Hold on. I know what to send now. Hold on, chat. Always says that I'm doing it wrong. Why would you? Fuck it. I have a question for PlayStation fanboys. What's the purpose? Yeah, purpose of buying a PlayStation 5 again? Yeah, no, Baku, this is just to fuck with them, to be honest with you, because honestly, they always make the insults about like basically saying, well, you have the point of buying the Xbox if the Xbox games are coming to PlayStation anyway. So now I'm proposing the question to them: what's the point of buying the PlayStation 5 now? Wow, it's in meta too. Wow. No, because at this point in time, just enjoy whatever console or PC that you want to play on. Just enjoy it. Just fucking enjoy it. Because let's be honest, it's over. Oh wait, did somebody already buy it? Gog butter. Oh my lord. Watch the Xbox and Garza stream, blah, 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 blah. It was fire, though it was a bit weak with Black Ops. Yeah, with the, like, I'll be completely honest with you guys. I think the big Achilles heel out of this whole showcase was definitely Call of Duty. They could have waited another month and done, like, a whole thing for themselves on that one. What I really wanted to see was Halo announced. Straight up saying, oh, yeah, Halo's coming to PlayStation. Watch the whole internet lit fire ablaze. Watch everything burn. Now they're showing Grounded 2. Nice. Shit. Yeah, everybody's catching wind. They all know what's going on. They understand this. I swear to God, shitpost. I swear to God. Dog.
No payoff donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. All bosses killed. 3 bosses in the row. Done.
Damn, payoff. Look at this. This is Game Freak. These are the people that we fucking roast all the time. Chat, I have so many video ideas going through my head right now. Like I want to make a video about the showcase saying Xbox nailed it, and I want to make the video is Game Freak really the problem? Like I've already have 2 videos in mind that I want to do right now. Hold on. You know what? Let's go look at that video one more time. Xbox trailers. We'll get on with the salty Splatoons in a minute, Chad. Don't you worry about it. Where was the game again? This right here, I know Boomy's going to love. She's going to absolutely love it. So basically, to answer your question, Caden, it's going to be a hard one to pick one exactly out of this because I'm honestly excited for High on Life 2, Meat Boy, Ninja Gaiden 4, Clockwork over here, Grounded 2, Beast of Reincarnation, Chronos. I'm really excited for Chronos. Mudang is somewhat got my interest. Believe it or not, I am very interested in a Nemo because that looks absolutely adorable. Fates, and I'm interested in Persona 4 Remake. Of course, I'm surprised, really interested in it. Invincible, I'm interested in that fighting game. Final Fantasy, I'm picking both of those up. It's like, bruh. Yeah, I'm definitely jumping on that because that shit looks fun. But let's just sit here. Let's sit here for a second. This is fucking Game Freak. This is fucking Game Freak. Look. Like, we have to talk about this, chat. Game Freak. The people who made Pokemon. And they've been lacking in recent years. Like, you've guys seen it all. When you see this, you're not even thinking of Game Freak. But the way I noticed that voice right there, this voice right here, that's talking right here. I listened to the Japanese version of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, and I can't remember the name of the gentleman that's the normal gym type leader. When I heard this, I'm like, there's no way they're using the same voice actor. Bro, I'm starting to think it's because of the Pokemon company. I'm really starting to think of it. And this name popped up. This name popped up right here. This name popped up right here. I kind of sat there and thought to myself, there's no way Game Freak is doing this. No way. Look how good that is. And look, you know what the fucked up part is too, chat? You know what the fucked up part is? The monsters aren't shrink to like marble size of the person. These monsters are like absolutely gigantic. Like the Pokemon should be. Look at this!
Hey, listen!
Sensor 1080 donated $2 through Super Chat. Check DM, non-furry.
Yeah, you know what, Censored? Like I said, like I told Desire, don't give Xbox your money. Do Game Pass. Do fucking Game Pass. Like, nah, fuck that. Do Game Pass. Do not spend $80 on the Outworld 2. I'm telling you people right now, do not do it. Get Game Pass and see if you truly like it. If you truly do like it, then just wait for the game to come out like at a discounted price. Because it'll be around Christmas time and shit's going to be deducted. Look at this! Game Freak made this! This is absolutely nuts. Absolutely nuts. To Game Freak actually make a different video game for a different platform besides Nintendo hovering over them? This is foreign as fuck to me, chat. Yeah, it sounds like a Pokemon problem. Yeah, Pokemon company problem. Yeah, exactly, Edge Knight. Exactly. Dude, I don't know if it's a divorce or something. I have no idea. But just seeing it right there is just bro, even bro, excuse me. Bro, even people are absolutely mind blown. So that's where Pokemon's budget went. For a Game Freak game, this looks visually absolutely stunning. I also love the character design and art style in general. It runs at 15 FPS. That's how you know it's a Game Freak game. Game Freak and 20 FPS name and work an iconic duo. Game Freak knows how to make games. Oh, for this game, you can make nice graphics, Game Freak? Yeah.
DJ Wolfenstein donated $2 through Super Chat. Notice no PlayStation on Beast of Reincarnation.
Let's see if that's true. Let's see if that's true because you never know with Xbox. I fucking cannot believe it. I really cannot believe it. That fucking Pokemon. Fucking the developers of Pokemon. Oh my god. Dude. Ah, there it is, right there. Right there. It's coming to PC, PS5, and Xbox Series. Right there, chat. Dude, that's amazing. Yeah, it's coming to PlayStation. Dude. That's fucking wild. Absolute cinema. Bro, I can already see the Poke Freaks accepting this shit. You do realize they have a deadline that's forced upon them. Do you expect them to pump out games like this every year? Nah. Nah. Atlas, we are actively preparing for the future development of Persona series as a studio. I fucking can't. I fucking can't. To be honest with you, Bobby, it won't probably be announced here. Like something that big?
Hit a home run with. You know, it's really nice to see my influence go on
Shut
to
the
other
fuck
games.
up.
Take it away,
Shut
team.
the fuck up. Please, shut up. Fuck off.
And big exit?
Be gone, thought.
This is why I love Cass. This is why I love her, dude. Begone, thought. Oh my god, that. I'm probably gonna add that to the soundboard. That shit's funny. Oh fuck, dude. All right, chat. That was actually an absolute fucking banger of a showcase from Xbox. I kid you not. I am actually surprised. That went just wow. Just fucking wow. All right, chat. But you guys know what time it is. We're done with the Xbox showcase, okay? Alex is still going. Jesus. Hold on a second.
No neck beard, but he does have a neck blanket.
What the fuck is he watching? Hold on a second.
Now apparently, here's another one. Here's another one. Look at Xbox is dead. Look.
I have no fucking comment. This is how they probably feel every time they come onto my channel too. All right, chat. So the salt's still cooking and shit. So why don't we just go ahead and have some fun on a salty Sunday? Huh? We all know why we're here. We all know why we love the salty Sundays. And I know exactly who I'm going to start off with. Hey there, gamers. Oh, this is a shocker. Oh, this is a shocker, chat. You see this? He doesn't have it out right now. Even though... And recap is the PC game show next. Really? Are they going to have anything else? Because I'd rather not sit there and listen to them fucking yammer on and on and on. Like, show me some fucking games. Oh, no. Puppeteer, what do you got? Oh, Lord. Yeah, no comment there. Hold on a second, chat. You know what? Let's see it. Let's fucking see it.
It's an Xbox. It's an ROG Ally. It's the Xbox ROG Ally X. And there's a lot to unpack here because this is loaded with things that I have never seen before. For starters, this is my very first hands-on with the AMD Ryzen Z2 Extreme, a Zen 5 16CU mobile gaming monster, if my first impressions are anything to go by. It's also the first time a third-party PC has ever borne the Xbox name. And even bigger, yes, and even those two other things, this is the first time that the Xbox team has been given the power to dive under the hood and fundamentally alter the gaming experience on Windows. I'm talking Xbox team code right into the Windows branch. Like, your PC boots directly to an Xbox full-screen UI that brings together all your favorite games across Game Pass, Windows, and, yes, even leading third-party app stores. Not only that, but the Xbox team was given the power to trim the fat, so to speak, meaning that in the new gaming UI, non-essential processes, even the Windows desktop, are simply not loaded, which frees up substantial system resources. They're quoting 2 gigabytes of RAM savings now, and have made it very clear that they're not done yet. It's cliche, folks, but Valve appears to have awakened the giant, and this thing could be a game changer for handheld PC gaming. It's also cliche, but here's a segue to our sponsor.
War Thunder. Experience a detailed pack.
Like the Nintendo Switch 2. But that decision was made for a number of very good reasons. See, the goal from the Xbox team was to take the Xbox Controller 2, a kind of funky looking elephant in the room. This is not a slim, sleek console like the Nintendo Switch 2. But that decision was made.
Bro, it's almost as big as the Nintendo Switch 2. Actually, it's a little bit bigger. Holy shit. Yeah, I know, but I wanted to see how he's going to dive into this and show some specs.
For a number of very good reasons. See, the goal from the Xbox team was to take the Xbox controller experience and translate that to a handheld PC. That means large, contoured grips, full-sized analog sticks, a subtly angled screen to improve neck ergonomics, and, in the X version, impulse triggers like we first saw with the Xbox One. I assumed Microsoft wouldn't provide competing devices at this first look, so I brought a whole backpack of them, and the most obvious one is, of course, the original Ally, and the interface is extremely similar, with only the rhombus-shaped Xbox button being added by comparison. This is used to access the game bar overlay and armory crate, which raises an interesting question. What's the armory crate button here for, then? I don't know. I've asked if maybe it could be a reconfigurable macro button going forward. I got a firm maybe on that. Realistically, a lot of things are still up in the air on this. The back is completely different and really shows how much ASUS, probably with some help from the Microsoft team, has learned about ergonomics over the last screen. Honestly, I kind of thought I'd hate it, but I could point. It's actually less wide. Differences between them that you will not want to accidentally buy the wrong one. From the outside, the X version is black versus white with impulse triggers and an upgraded.
I'm getting the black version. I'm just saying it. I'm getting the black version.
Thunderbolt compatible USB 4 port next to the regular USB 3.2 Gen 2. This port allows the use of powerful external GPUs. But that's about it.
Across both, we get the same I/O that will be familiar to owners of previous generation Allies, with a volume rocker, UHS-2 microSD card, 3.5mm combo jack, and a power button with Windows Hello fingerprint reading. No biggie so far then. But inside, these are very, very different beasts. The Xbox Ally X features a cutting-edge AMD Ryzen Z2 Extreme processor with 3 Zen 5 and 5 Zen 5C cores, 24 gigs of lightning-fast 8,000 megatransfers per second LPDDR5X memory, a terabyte of storage, and a whopping 80 watt-hour battery. The Xbox Ally Non-X does not have all of those things. And while it is a little lighter, at least, it's not even. Now, to be clear, these are both current gen. You're either going to render out a lower resolution or rely on AMD's FSR upscaling in order to reach native. In either case, it's an okay display. It's good enough that I still daily drive an Ally, but it is not on par with the Xbox full screen experience. And
oh, look at that. Look at that UI, chat.
Which titles will perform well. All of this is going to be.
Look at that UI. Holy shit, moly. It actually looks clean. It actually looks clean, chat.
Presented in the game library of the Xbox full screen experience. And I'm going to come back to the game library in a second, because first, I gotta say, the UI looks slick. And more importantly, it's the first thing you'll see when you boot up your handheld or wake it up from sleep. They've done so much here. On top of the resource optimization that I mentioned earlier, the Xbox team has a really cool multitasking interface that gives you quick access to a browser or Discord, and they claim they have already managed to triple the efficiency of standby, with a ton more work coming to make this the most console-like PC experience you've ever had. None of which is to say that you will lose out on any of the good things about gaming on Windows. Compatibility is expected to be on par with regular Windows, and should you desire a more desktop-like experience, you can access that using the joysticks as a mouse or with standard peripherals, either connected directly or through a dock. The system will just load up the necessary Windows processes and hopefully put them back to sleep when you go back to the Xbox full screen experience. They didn't have a firm answer on that one. Nor did they have a firm answer on how Windows updates are going to be managed. Are they going to be more Windows-like with the constant interruptions and the background resource hogging and the flavin, or are they going to be more Xbox-like? TBD. Okay, let's come back to the game library now. The idea here was to bring all your games together in one place. And I know, I can already see the XKCD comic in my mind's eye. But this implementation looks like one that I might actually want to use, bringing together your Windows games, your Game Pass games, your cloud stream games, and even remote play from your Xbox console, allowing you to quickly and easily synchronize your progress and achievements and your recently played titles so you can just grab and go and game anywhere. The new game bar also, honestly, kind of sick. For the first time ever, I have...
That's a command center. That's a fucking command center. Oh, fucking shit. They have their own Steam Deck. Oh shit, chat. Yeah, exactly, Terminator. Exactly.
Wanted a hotkey to access the game bar. Who'd have thunk it? Instead of a big, cluttery full-screen interface, they used the shoulder buttons to flip through menus in a way that was, honestly, intuitive to me within seconds of my hands-on time. They also showed off gamepad support, by the way, for entering pins from the Windows lock screen. It was super cool. And all of this sounds great, at least for the privileged few who own an Xbox Ally X, but what about the rest of us? Well, coming back to the vision. Hiding away at the bottom of one of the slides was a very interesting little nugget that described these innovations as being great for handhelds like the Xbox Ally and Ally X. That like is doing a lot of heavy lifting. While the highlight today is obviously the partnership with Asus ROG, when the Xbox team got jacked into Windows development, it seems to me that they weren't tasked with cleaning up Windows gaming for one premium handheld device. My impression is that they were tasked with cleaning it up more broadly and bringing it in line with Microsoft's vision that in the future, every screen is an Xbox. So I think that at some point...
Please tell me
No
to
Payoff
clean up the
donated 10
bloating.
Polish zlotys through Super Chat. So, Steam Deck or this?
Depending, okay, to be honest with you, Payoff, if I was to say, if you're an Xbox fan and you enjoy it, I'd say this one. It's a lot more simplified for you to use, and it's a lot stronger. But I would have to see how it runs games and the price points. That's what I have to see first before I make a definitive decision. But that shit right there, magnifico. Black Hydra says, you know what I find funny? Everyone with the Xbox to do a thing that they do it, they get upset about it. Yeah, exactly.
Eugenio Anime Recon 1976 Olivencia donated $5 through Super Chat. Distant just uploaded his video and said he was about to boot up and play Spider-Man.
No fucking shot. Oh, we're about to have an avalanche. We're about to have an avalanche of fucking salt.
Have heard. First, they must have been hurt because...
No. Destin. Oh, Dustin, don't do it. Don't you do it, Destin.
I have played the new Xbox handheld created in partnership with Asus. It's called the Xbox ROG Ally X. It has Steam installed, and yes, just to be sure, I was able to access my library and install Marvel's Spider-Man, specifically Miles Morales. The full quote I was given was, within the Xbox full screen experience, players will see your aggregated gaming library, giving you quick access to games from Xbox, Game Pass, Battle.net, and other leading Windows PC storefronts.
Ladies and gentlemen, on this day, 6/8/2025, I officially declare exclusivity is dead. By my name, by birthright, Gara of the Rage, exclusivity is dead. It is fucking dead. It is extinct. We are done. We are done with the fucking chains. We are breaking these fucking chains. We are done. We're done. Nah, we're done. We are so done. Holy shit. Give me a minute, chat. I gotta process this. Holy shit. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's done. The age of exclusivity is done. It's done. It's over. It's done. Hold on. No. All of your exclusives belong to us. I think that's appropriate, huh, chat? I think that's appropriate. What do you guys think? Huh?
Listen.
Devastate or 2,000 donated to Canadian dollars through Super Chat. And on that day, screams of pony horror were heard.
Bro, they're probably freaking out right now as we're talking about. Kotaku. Don't tease me like that. Kotaku. Don't tease me like that. Phil Spencer just low-key confirmed the Halo Combat Evolved remaster, making 2016 a massive year for Xbox. No, chat. Well, he kind of teased it though, Battle, earlier in his video. Well, not in the video, but the what the heck is it called? It was the I can't remember it.
video later. It was my
more content than ever before, from original single-player experiences.
Nah, I want to see his
vast
reaction.
online worlds.
I need to see his reaction to the freaking.
same as Bungie. Yeah, this is the ROG.
Oh, is someone a little worried?
Ah, there's Silk Song, baby! There's Silk Song. Let's go. Come on, it better be in the showcase.
Oh, look at that. He's so happy.
Frick your handheld. Give me Silk Song. Yo, thank you, Stone Spire. He set up the 20 bomb dunker. We have 155.
Oh, my.
Whoever hits it gets it.
Come on, Reforge. You know what I want, buddy. Come on.
Holiday. You guys that know tech, what about the performance do you think you're going to get on that?
At Xbox, we strive.
Hold on a second, though, Reforge. I thought you knew tech better than anybody else. I thought you said the PlayStation 5 Pro was going to be better than everything PC related.
Put the player first. And that's
Well,
what
for
you've
price
seen from
point.
us over the years. We've led the industry Game Pass. How can we give you even more freedom, no matter where you buy or play? So we're building an Xbox experience designed for players, not locked to a single store or tied to one device. The Xbox Ally is an Xbox you can hold in your hands, bringing together the power of Xbox and the freedom of Windows. On this Xbox, you can play games across your entire library, including all the Windows PC game stores, from Xbox and Battle.net to Steam, GOG, and Ubisoft Connect. And the highly anticipated Hollow Knight Silk
Come on,
Song will
Reforge,
be
open that
available
mouth.
at launch and in Game Pass when the Ally releases later this year. In fact, every new game you see in today's show will be playable on the Xbox Ally.
Come on,
We have
Reforge.
always
Open that
wanted
mouth.
you to have the unique experience of Xbox on any screen. That's why we're investing in Xbox Play Anywhere.
He doesn't realize it. Chat, he doesn't realize that PlayStation games are open season. He doesn't realize it.
Whether you're playing on console, PC, smart TV, or any Windows handheld like the new Xbox Ally, the Xbox experience roams with you. Your library, progression, friends, and achievements. There are over 1,000 Xbox Play Anywhere games on Xbox today. And every new game you see in today's show, from our partners and our studios, is Xbox Play Anywhere. And
Yeah,
because it's
her
Xbox,
pants are awesome.
you can always have access to Game Pass with a
Huh? Reforge. That's. You know what? That's the Reforge.
diverse
thing.
lineup of games from the players today to on the original test of time. We both exactly that, steeped in dark show.
She's a baddie.
That's it? You know what? You know what? Let it hit him in the face later on. Let it hit him in the face later on because he'll figure it out at the last freaking minute. Chat, what hell of a day. What a day.
Got him.
Hold on. Let me see how Ackman reacted.
Against
You choked.
What's that called? Reincarnate.
No payoff donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Goon forcing a woman for the first time.
Oh my god, no comment. Let's see this real quick. I want to see how he reacted.
Oh yeah, this is Team Fortress 3, guys, for sure. Team Fortress 3. I think it's right here, right here. Orange Box 2. Wait. Yes. Whoa. Everybody's going mobile now. Xbox Portal? Was that Silk Song on there? Was that Silk Song on there? Oh, oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Yo. There it, oh, Battle.net? Oh, shit.
Miguel Diaz donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Distant already played Spider-Man in it, rolling on the floor laughing
Dude,
emoji.
it's over. Miguel, it's over. The age of exclusivity is done.
Discord? Okay, all right. All right. They're kind of. It'll run us about $900. Holiday 2025. Shit. Okay, that's Xbox Ally though.
Play and with ways to play.
The
we're
Switch
building an
3 is
Xbox
already
experience
out. It's coming
designed
out.
for players, not locked to a single store or tied to one device. The Xbox Ally is an Xbox you can hold in your hand, bringing together the power of Xbox and the freedom of Windows. On this Xbox, you can play games across your entire library, including all the Windows PC game stores, from Xbox and Battle.net to Steam, GOG, and Ubisoft Connect. And the highly anticipated Hollow Knight Silk Song will be available at launch.
Nobody's realizing this just opened the gates. Like, this is just the straight up beginning that the age of exclusivity is done. It's done. I can't even process. You know what? I want to go watch that Destin video real quickly. Hold on. Let me see if Dreamcast actually posted something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chat. Chat. We got some salt. Fresh salt. Off the line.
Lockwire24 donated $5 through Super Chat. In a way, Xbox was smart to partner with someone rather than design a handheld from scratch.
True.
Quicker to release.
Exactly, Lockwire. Let me get some "let's do it" in chat. I want to see some "let's do it" in the chats. Let me hear it, chat. Let me hear it. I want to hear the "let's do it." Yeah, fresh salt. Fresh salt. I want to see the "let's do it." Oh, some fresh. Oh, some other salt too. Oh, Icon era. Oh. I really think the third part's going to be exclusive. What a beautiful day for salt. What a beautiful day, chat. Land knew it.
Hey there, gamers. Dreamcast Guy here, and today we're
Hi, Dreamcast Guy. I guess Xbox is really not dead, huh?
talking about the Xbox Showcase because I just watched it. It was about an hour and 10 minutes, and it was actually fantastic. Now, all the games...
I guess Xbox not dead, huh? I guess not dead, huh?
they're showing are also coming to PlayStation 5, so it's not like you have to have an Xbox to enjoy the Xbox Showcase, but this has to be one of their best ones, at least in recent memory. For years and years and years, I feel like this had so many games that I'm so actually excited to play and analyze trailers, and I feel like so many of these showcases we've gotten lately, they're like 80% filler or crappy games or stuff that just doesn't look interesting. I mean, just literally in the last couple days, we had a State of Play that honestly was half decent, and then we had Summer Games Fest, which was mostly a wet fart, but this is a game, the entire showcase, there was a lot of duds in this, but I feel like it was...
A lot of duds? Dreamcast. Come on, dude. Then why didn't you name the Xbox Showcase was good? Come on.
90% good stuff, a couple insane reveals, including a new Xbox handheld finally being confirmed, and...
weren't you the one that's saying it was Xbox dead? Weren't you? Yeah, no, I'm typing this. I gotta get out of my says. I guess Xbox isn't dead. Huh, Dreamcast. He's ruined his own career with that. I'm sorry.
I want to break it all down, the goods and the bads. Hi, hope you're having a great day, and if you could, please give this video a like and subscribe if you haven't already. Now, I want to start with some of the reveals that to me were by far the most fun. Persona 4 Remake is real! Now, this is the first Persona I played. I played this back on the PlayStation Vita, and it utterly melted my brain. If you've never played...
Oh, your brain's going to get melted when you play Shin Megami Tensei.
Played Persona 4. It seems like most people have only played Persona 5. I know Persona 5 is by far the most
this showcase, I gave it a solid 8 out of 10. Solid.
Popular Persona of all time, the highest selling, the most fan art and stuff like that. Persona 4 is still absolutely my favorite. And maybe that's just because I played it first, but you know, after playing Persona 3, playing the original version of Persona 4, playing Persona 5, I feel like I still appreciate Persona 4 the most because it felt so contained. It's such a cool, twisting adventure, the murder mystery aspect to it. This remake looks insane. Like, the trailer was like 10 seconds long. It basically just confirmed it exists. And this is one of the few trailers that didn't have a release date. Almost everything here had a release date or a release window. This is one of the ones where they just basically said, hey, it exists. But I gotta admit that even that to me is so dang exciting. Oh my god.
It's gonna be on Game Pass too. It's gonna be on Game Pass too, which is the absolute fantastic part where you get to try it out.
Not that this was even at the Xbox Showcase. Giant Xbox W. Next up, what do we got? Outer Worlds 2. So there were rumors
that's going to be picked up on Game Pass too.
That basically a lot of companies were waiting to announce their release date until after they knew when GTA 6 was coming out, right? I mean, if you have a big...
You're shit. Chris, you're kidding me. So the base game is going to be $50, but with all the DLC, it's going to be $70? Oh, the PlayStation fanboys aren't going to like that one.
Big high budget game, tons of marketing and stuff. You don't want to accidentally drop it near the GTA nuke. Now that we know that GTA is coming out in May 2026, suddenly we see lots of release dates materializing. Now, The Outer Worlds 2, this was a really good trailer. I really like The Outer Worlds 1. This seems to have more gadgets.
Oh, I'm
more
sorry, Battle. I
blood,
missed it.
More crazy guns. If you did not play the original Outer Worlds, this is by the people that originally invented Fallout. This is Obsidian Entertainment, the people that did Fallout New Vegas later on, and a bunch of stuff. Obsidian is extremely good. That, to me, is awesome. Now, I do want to quickly note here, I'm not going to talk about too many of the games that I absolutely hated. There was stuff during this that, in my opinion, was so boring, I didn't even bother to pull it up, right? Every single time there's an Xbox showcase, they always talk about their DLC. Hey, we have another expansion for, I don't know, everything, right? Elder Scrolls Online, Sea of Thieves, every time, Age of Mythology, here's a bunch of patches and DLC. I don't find that stuff interesting. And also, I just feel like, to me, it's the one complaint I have every single year about the Xbox showcase. I'm here to see new games. I'm here to see what's crazy and epic about Game Pass, or what I'm going to want to pre-order on my PlayStation 5, right? Stuff basically not like High on Life 2. Look,
Wait, you're not excited for
I'm going
that?
to be a hater. I'm like a lot of people. I used to like Rick and Morty. Rick and Morty used to, I don't know, be funny. And then we started to get worse and worse seasons, more and more cringe. High on Life 1, I feel like it is purposeful cringe humor. What if you had two guns that never, ever, ever shut up during a 10-hour long game?
I mean, sometimes we wish you would shut the hell up, but that doesn't happen.
Somehow they're doing a sequel. I don't care. This trailer looked bad. I am definitely not. Look, I'm saying...
How did it look bad? It looked really good, man. The way they were showing the gameplay, how each gun functions, how the mobility, the new mobilities here. How is it bad? Some drunk, thank you for being part of the fam for 11 months. I truly appreciate it. Thank you very much.
High on Life 2 is the kind of game, even if I got it for free, I would never, ever play it. That's how bad that looked to me. Okay, next up.
Yeah, this is the same person that say they would never play an Activision game ever again. Yeah, I'm supposed to believe that.
Xbox handheld. Now, there were leaked photos. There's been a bunch of leaked information about this. It's now been confirmed. I've done some videos talking about this because this is such a strange project in that there were originally rumors that Xbox wanted to make a dedicated handheld, something that
I mean, those rumors are kind of true now.
Actually, you'd install the games, you'd play them directly on it, and roughly the power of like an Xbox Series X to have an actual Xbox portable console. That's technically not what this is. Instead,
excuse me, what? I'm sorry. What did you just say? This is not technically. I'm gonna play it again.
On it, and roughly the power of like an Xbox Series X to have an actual Xbox portable console. That's technically not what this is. Instead, the Xbox X ROG Ally, this is just a ROG Ally. This is a system that already exists. It is basically, it's a more powerful Steam Deck, but
it's literally a portable machine. It's literally a portable machine.
It has a bunch of different launchers on it. You can boot up Battle.net. You can boot up Steam. You can boot up good old games. You can play a lot.
He just literally said the Xbox ROG Ally is not a portable machine.
Different launchers on this. Now it's got the Xbox launcher as well, and it's got a handy-dandy Xbox button. This, to me, seems a bit odd. I am tempted to buy this. I'll make you guys a deal. If this video gets 2,000 likes, whenever this comes out, I'll buy it and review it because...
Dreamcast, if you don't get the 2,000, I'm going to contribute to that. Even if you don't get the 2,000 likes, you're going to buy it anyway. Stop it. Get some help.
I do like my Steam Deck a lot. I think the idea of a more upgraded Steam Deck, even graphically, power-wise, that to me is extremely interesting. But also, I still think it's odd about how Xbox thinks that this is a decent replacement. Now, to be...
Decent replacement. A decent...
Some drunk donated $5 through Super Chat. Translation: oh no, Xbox Showcase was better than PlayStation State of Play. I better twist this into an Xbox is dead video.
Basically. It's not meant to be a replacement. It's meant to be an extension, like the Steam Deck is to the PC. How does this man have more subscribers and viewership than I do?
Clear. This does not play the entirety of the Xbox catalog. It basically just plays Windows games. So if it's already something that works on Windows, it will work on this, but it sounds like you have to buy it separately. Or I guess it's the Play Anywhere game. So if you bought something for full price, it's playable on this, but I don't think it synchronizes with like Game Pass. I want to
So help me God. So help me God with Dreamcast. I need, Lord, give me the strength today. They've said it multiple times during the stream. It was fully compatible with Game Pass. It's literally right there in the screenshot, Dreamcast. Literally, it has the Game Pass title on Balatro, Gears Tactics, and Silksong. Oh. Crazy. I don't like him either. I don't like him either.
I learn more about this because I still feel like the premise of this doesn't really make sense to me. But maybe when I actually get a chance to try it, I'll go, oh, okay.
The premise of this doesn't make sense. But I'll compare it to the Steam. Oh, nice. I'm glad Alex got them at least.
Okay, so let's talk about a couple of the surprise games. Stuff that we did not know existed until it showed up. So, Blood of the Dawnwalker coming out next year. This trailer looked insanely fun. I had never heard of this. Maybe it had been out there, but basically it takes place during the feudal ages or the dark ages, and basically vampires show up. Turns out vampires have always existed, but they wanted to wait till humanity was
that's an interesting way of saying that.
Sufficiently at a naturally weakened state, times of the serfdom. So instead of coming in and just killing everybody, they kill the aristocracy, they kill the royalty, they kill the dukes, they kill the lords, and they take over their positions. So now they rule the land, and they're using people as cattle. Yeah, run your farm, but we're going to drink your blood, bad boy. It's about a guy who seems to be some random like farmer dude who gets turned into a vampire, either by accident or on purpose, and decides, hey, instead of joining you guys, I'm going to kill you all one by one. It looks like a stealth action game with like vampire magic. We see him teleporting and stuff. It
Stealth. Really, Dreamcast?
Almost to me looks a bit like, I don't know, Dishonored. And to me,
Brian, the PlayStation fanboys are going to lose it. They're going to... Wait a minute. Just give me a second. Hold on, second chat. Hold on. I don't give a fuck. He has me blocked.
Support your friends the same way that you...
Oh no, he still got 25 minutes. Okay. I'm a farm JTEX.
That is so freaking fun looking. I cannot wait to play this. Okay.
Yes, I did, Slifer. I'm excited for Code Vein 2.
Game Pass, Xbox, PlayStation 5. This to me, it really seems like the later half of the year is starting to really fill up. Ninja Gaiden. This looks so...
I know, Jimmy. I saw the video.
deliciously bloody intense. Now, famously, a lot of the Ninja Gaiden games are kind of hard. I want to play this so bad. I want to get my butt kicked. I
Check
want to learn the new
Synthetic
combo.
Man. Let's see what he has to say.
Wait, what the fuck? What do you mean? Uh-oh, this file exceeds the size limit? Why the fuck is it a 500?
Ew. He's playing Breakers.
The game is a lesbian and you get fucking cocked. That is literally the most memorable thing from Outer Worlds 1. I'm bringing it up again. Every time Outer Worlds 1 comes up, I have to bring it up.
It always happens. Every fucking time with this.
It's riding off the phone.
With this. Yeah, it kind of looks like one. It's the internet. I want to be yoked girth. How can I be that?
There's been an explosion.
Party.
Anything else you'd care to say to Errol? Brains. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Round here, it's all sharp edges.
Yeah, freak. Just.
There's something I need your help.
There's only like 2 types of games.
Not locked to a single store.
She's
or
had
tied to one
surgery or
device.
something. She looked
The
different
Xbox
a
Ally
couple
is an
years ago.
Xbox you can hold in
This fucker's making a video. I can already see it. He's making a video. Boy, I'm going to be busy with content this week.
I was playing as Ryu Hayabusa again, getting giant bloody hammers and stuff, going against robot demons. Oh my god, this game is going to be the bee's knees. Okay, here's one of the weirdest reveals they did today, and one that I honestly did not see coming. This is by Game Freak, the Pokemon people. It's a game that takes place in the year 4000, and like there's 20 humans left in the world, it seems like, and they're basically going against these giant evil monsters. I didn't like this trailer because it is another Soulsborne, and as much as I love Dark Souls-style games, as much as I love big epic multi-phase
A Soulsborne. This moron.
boss fights or having to perfectly parry 6 hits in a row, I feel like we're getting so many of them revealed back to back. They are starting to blend together. I'll be honest, I don't think I'm going to even remember this game by the time I'm done filming the video. Maybe when it gets closer to launch, maybe we'll see more trailers. Hopefully they give us a demo or something like that. It's I guess, cool of a concept as it is. I guess it's not even really a cool concept.
Have some bad news for you. The Game Pass is $50, and these rumors that Microsoft might increase it further. Wait, what? You're kidding me. Have some bad news for you. The Game Pass is $50. Huh? Wait. How? Hold on, Chad. Hold on. Oh, I fucked that one up. Really screwed that one up. Yeah, I don't see anything about it, dude. I don't know. I'll get back to Dreamcast.
We're just seeing so many of these games so close together. I cannot possibly care. Like this, whatever, man. Seriously, right? Okay, next up. This is maybe my game of the show. Clockwork Revolution. Now, I'm very much obsessed with BioShock, right? Got my big old BioShock tattoos. Not a big shock, right? Okay, this game to me looks very BioShock. Now, this trailer was super long. It takes place in a town that's a mix of like robot people. It takes place in like 1850 optics. So really jerky, factory owners. And 90% to the trailer, they announced that the way these guys have so much technology, the way that guys rule everybody, is they have some sort of time travel device. It not just restore. You steal that device. So there's all sorts of stuff where you can rebuild cover. You can touch somebody. This looks extremely, extremely, extremely good. If they told me this was an Xbox exclusive, I would straight up champion buying an Xbox. That's how good this looks. This looks insanely freaking fun.
Yeah, but guess what? You don't have to now.
Okay, next up, what do we got here? Grounded 2. Look, I don't care. Grounded 1, not my kind of game. I don't like survival games. If I have to drink water every 10 minutes to keep playing the game, if I have to constantly look for food, I hate survival games. I've played them in the past. I thought they were cool sometimes. I'm just at a point where I don't like kind of games where I always feel like I'm having to do maintenance mode. Look, man, I already eat 5 meals a day in real life. I'm not looking to have hunger meters in my video games. Some people, I'm sure, are going to be very, very happy about this, and congrats to y'all. I know this game is going to be very fun. I have heard that Grounded 1 had a massive fan base. I have a bunch of friends in real life who love Grounded 1, who even restarted playing it when it came to PlayStation 5, just so they possibly care. Now, Bloober Team obviously recently did the Silent Hill 2 remake. Very, very good game. Love, love, love that. But they're working on a new thing. Chronos: The New Dawn. But we hadn't really seen gameplay of it. They mostly teased like songs and cinematic trailers and stuff. This was the first time where they did a long actual demo. This is going to be a survival horror game, but to me, it also looks like more than that. These screenshots are not a very good representation of it, but it looks like...
Yes, it is.
I think they said the story is that it takes place, it's people from like the year 2500 are coming back to like 1999 when there was this massive outbreak of like a zombie virus mutating people and merging them all together into these big organic masses. You're people that are basically coming back.
I'd say 8, man. It was a solid 8 out of 10 for me.
Back and trying to rescue more survivors from this time period or something. This trailer looked actually terrifying, and it actually just looked so classically horror-based. I very much love save one bullet horror. Times where you're actually trying to scrounge for ammo and be afraid, and, you know, dark flashlight team along, right? For the rest of the grand, you're like just too hard. Korea around, taking out targets. All the different characters seem to have different styles of stealth, and I thought that was great. It had all these, but then to me, I've missed it a lot.
I'm starting to get bored of this.
With my Skater 3, I'm very late for free load everything. They announced that if you pre-order this on any console, there's going to be a beta coming up next Friday. And you're probably thinking, why would you care about a beta? Look, man, my thing is, I love Gears of War. I love.
If I have any Gears head in my chat, I want you to find Dreamcast. I want you to make him squeal. Make him squeal like the little piggy is. Find him and chainsaw him for me. Get him.
Gears of War. I even read the really terrible Gears of War books and the Gears of War comics. I'm probably going to pre-order this on PlayStation just to play that beta.
No, he is not. Wait, what? Apparently, Player Essence is defending Nintendo, saying $80 games is due to Xbox. LMAO. Okay.
I love this game, and I want to play it so bad. If I see you online, I'm definitely going to chainsaw your asses. Okay, next up. Here was a game that everybody on...
You heard him. You heard him, chat.
Twitter seemed to be excited about. I was less thrilled about. I like Invincible, but I want an Invincible story-based game. It's an Invincible 3v3 fighting game. Maybe it's just that we have so many fighting games that have all been announced back-to-back. There's that big Marvel fighting like that. Maybe admit that was wild. Not super high. Freaking likes here in 30 minutes. That is insane. Maybe it'll win me over, but right now, not super hyped. Oh yeah, they announced Final Fantasy VII coming to Xbox. That's wild. Final Fantasy 16 coming to Xbox today. I got to admit, that was a pretty big shock. Keeper from Double Fine, the people that did everything from Grim Fandango. Okay.
Not too much comment on Final Fantasy.
Was a trailer that looked awesome, and it had like robots talking to people and like crazy cyber future, and then it turned out to be Black Ops 7. Maybe I'm misremembering, but I thought I heard some leaks that people who have been internally testing Black Ops 7 said it is awful. It is just dookie in the pants. It is.
Yeah, that's why I'm avoiding it.
Bad. Even see how rough it in a trailer in a very long time. Was very fun. It was fun to watch. It was fun to see. It was fun to have part of its just state. You really didn't get. Xbox does some pretty damn good showcases. This was their best in quite a while. I cannot wait to play all these games on PS5 this year. But how did you feel about it? Tell me your thoughts in the comments down below. And if you enjoyed this.
And he's going to pay $80 for all those games, chat. All of those games. All right, let's get back to Destin real quick.
Yes, that did include Steam on the unit. I play it. Now, I know my headline is a bit hyperbolic, but if this is a strategy Xbox implements going forward, it could be the first domino to fall in a new era of gaming that tears down the barriers of competition, and the handheld was pretty damn fun to play, too.
Okay, he doesn't show
When you boot up
anything.
the Xbox ROG Ally, you boot right into the Xbox game menu, which has been improved, streamlined, and is super easy to use. In terms of games, we had the chance to jump in and play Gears of War Reloaded, which I couldn't help but do immediately, and it was super smooth. Hitting the reload timing was no problem. It didn't spike the GPU or CPU, and the best part, it just felt like holding an Xbox controller. During a presentation we were given during this time, the team at Xbox let us know that this was key to them when creating the device. Long story short, they wanted it to feel like an Xbox, and they succeeded. The ergonomics, it just feels like a controller. And it's not too heavy. It also doesn't get overly loud. One point they made is that quiet mode should be the standard gameplay experience for both the ROG Xbox Ally X and the ROG Xbox Ally. The big thing the teams of Xbox at ROG have been working on is ease of use, and having never held an ROG Ally, I think they succeeded. You press and hold the Xbox button to quickly zip between applications, or you tap it to bring up a bigger menu where you can track performance, other applications like Xbox, BNet, Steam, etc.
Wow.
And it all just makes sense. And they did mention that you could log in with a thumbprint, which is a really nice touch. Jason Beaumont, the VP of Experience at Xbox, told us a bit about how they're optimizing. He said that they're working to minimize background activity and defer non-essential tasks so that more system resources are dedicated to gameplay. One feature he highlighted was Play Anywhere, meaning you can use the console offline, easily go from console to PC to the cloud, and all your games will automatically sync. Oh, on the handheld specifically, you can also easily identify what has been optimized and what hasn't for the handheld, something Steam sort of standardized with the Steam Deck. So you can still search those other games, but they may not run as well. To incentivize you to buy on Xbox, they did tout Xbox Play Anywhere, which means you can buy a game once and get access to it on all platforms. The official line reads, Xbox Play Anywhere, with support for over 1,000 games. A single purchase means you can play with Xbox, including your progress. I do want to know what games are in that list, though. Diving in on details, here's what they told us. This is a revamped Windows 11 home experience on both handhelds to make gaming on the go smoother. Here's some of the details. The ROG Xbox Ally X runs on an AMD Ryzen AI Z2 Extreme chip. It has 24 gigabytes of memory. That's LPDDRX R5X 8000.
Dude, if Xbox approached me and asked me to do a review on that thing, I'd take it. I would fucking take it in a heartbeat. So wait, Power, which video is it? God, he's so terrible making his thumbnails. Like, if Xbox actually approached me and said, "Here, Gara, here's a ROG Ally. I want you to review it," I would fucking lose it. Live stream. No? No, I don't see it. Maybe he took it down? Maybe.
You do for the celebrity that don't even know you. If your friends start support your friends the same way that you.
Oh, it's still fucking going on his end. Good golly. All right, let's get on with Salty Sundays. I don't think there's anything else we could possibly find. All right. So, as we were talking about J-Tech earlier, chat. Yeah. We talked about J-Tech earlier. Yeah. Looks like a little J-Tech over here is a little upset. Wait. Ah, so it is this one. Okay. Okay. I mean, we could possibly do intermission. Yeah, we'll do intermission after this JTech one. We'll have a little fun. But holy, you know what? Let me see something real quick. Hold on. No comment. This is too much. Holy shit, 27 replies? Hold on. Because I wanted over an Xbox or the PC I have upstairs. I just wanted a PS5. It's really not that confusing. Okay? Their exclusives are done for. I play Spider-Man on my Xbox and Helldivers. It's the best way to play PS4. Fits it. Oh, that's dastardly. Oh, that's bad. That guy. God dang it. Now I want a 100% on Xbox now. F by 100% on a friend of mine. And I'm talking about a Final Fantasy 16 remake and PlayStation 4 and 5 respectively, and Xbox in this week. FFS. Woo-wee. 70 million cells. To play on your preferred console, I blows black. Fanboys, nothing burger argument about PlayStation's identity. Astrobot.
Hey, listen.
Oof. Sensor 1080 donated
I don't want to tell him.
$2 through Super Chat. Non-furry and memes at 2.
Oh my god. No. Oh Lord. One place to play all games is just like a PC. What's the point of having an Xbox again? Same for PlayStation. SP. That's the neat part. There isn't. Easy. They want to pay $80 for an Xbox. Yo, I swear to God, Xbox is going to make a killing because these people don't get it. Oh my God. Oh, let's go back. Oh, it's so funny. Oh, it's so funny, chat. Hold on. Let me see the exclusive one popping off. Yeah, I love this one. Oh, it's unbelievable. Really unbelievable, chat. All right. So supposedly, JTech over here is having a huge meltdown about Lost Soul Aside going to PC day and date. Y'all ready for this meltdown? Because it's a big one.
We support games like this. You can make a lot of money. You can sell a lot of copies. Again, those types of messages towards them, they never wanted to reply. They replied to a generic question I asked about if the game's coming to PlayStation. They gave a vague reply. And then I think that's the only time they ever replied.
I remember they saying. I remember they said no to you. No, right? They said no to it coming to PlayStation at one point.
They did say no to PlayStation in general. When I asked the generic question if it was coming over, they gave like some vague reply. I remember, and they knew they were going to bring it to PlayStation. Why they brought it over last? The market leader of handhelds. Fuck out of here with that. We're talking about a market leader, the game platform that helps all developers sell a lot of fucking copies. Not
really? If that's the case, then what happened with Square Enix then, JTech? Huh? What happened there? What happened with Astrobot? A game that's homegrown on your guys' platform. What happened to those games again? Oh, we lost the exclusivity to one of those, and one may not get a sequel. I'm just saying.
Just indie games, not just first-party Mario games. PlayStation has been the market leader for
Fine, I'll show the memes. Lord have mercy. E2. Bro, I get the joke. I don't even need to like understand what's said in this caption right here. But this is peak right here. Like, this is actually peak. This is peak. Oh my god, you guys in the fucking Pokemons, I swear to God. Y'all have problems. This is why I quarantine y'all. This is why y'all get put by in the quarantine. Like, no, Garrett, don't quarantine me. Don't quarantine me, Garrett. No, you're getting quarantined.
Gaming industry. Fuck Nintendo and their fucking handheld. So long story short, they look at PlayStation as the market leader, as the king of the gaming industry right now. And they say, you guys can wait 8 years. Like, bro, how cocky. I could understand, like, Activision or Square Enix or somebody that, like, they're big. You know what I'm saying? They, like, hey, we pick Xbox this time around. We pick PC this time around.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we've been in generations where they did shit like that, but never have I saw this type of shit happen when it comes to an indie dev that is literally making their very first game.
Oh,
never have I seen that. Did they bring it out on Nintendo Switch? They bring it out on Xbox Series X and S. They bring that shit out on PC first, of course, with early access as far back as 2016. Google themselves
so when's he gonna
told
get to the
me that
freaking
the
point?
game took 8 years to come over to PlayStation. And by the way, put a screenshot up because, again, I think I'm attacking this specific game. I'm not attacking this game. Not lie to you. And I'm not a person that's going to lie to you for you to like me. But Lost Soul Aside has been in development for 10 years.
Oh, boo-hoo.
I knew about the game for 7 years. Game's been in...
You knew about it 7 years? I've known it longer than you, J-Tech. I knew this when it was just going to be a PC launch until PlayStation came in and bought it up.
Development for 10 years. I mean, I was skipping the game because they made me wait 7 years. But finding out...
You were going to skip the game because you had to wait a little longer? You do realize that... Oh, my God. You do realize the guy didn't have much experience, right? Not even much of a backing until PlayStation came in. Oh, what happened to support the developers? Support the developers. You have to support the developers. Bruh.
Out that the game has been in development for 10 fucking years.
That's not good.
It's been in development since late 2014. That's crazy, bro, when you think about it.
That's not good.
Remember, the PS4 came out in 2013. This game started development the year after the PS4 first came out. This game, bro, I hope that everybody that is excited about this game, I hope that all their expectations are met. I hope it is a great game, not only visually, but gameplay-wise and story-wise.
Okay.
But I will not be there with you.
Why
there are
not?
going to be a lot of other games I pick up. This will not be one of those games.
Wow.
I don't understand what I'm getting out of it as a gamer by supporting this type of bullshit.
A good game? A sequel to it? Like how you like to say it a lot, J-Tech?
I don't care if you're a small studio or you're a AAA studio. Making your consumer wait 10 years is not acceptable.
You're a fucking idiot, J-Tech. Like you were actually the bottom of the barrel of Idiot Odyssey. When did PlayStation buy up Lost Soul Aside? PlayStation took over publishing duties for Lost Soul Aside in November 2022, but the game's development was supported by Sony from 2021. when they helped establish Elterzio's games. This game was initially a solo project by a single developer in 2016. Dude, it hasn't been a decade. It's base Zark right there. It hasn't even been a decade yet. And PlayStation just helped them right now. It's been 4 years. 4 years. Check DM. Oh Lord, what is going on? J-Dub, me watching the Xbox showcase, PS5, PS5. Boy, they're desperate for a win.
Especially when you can get help.
Yeah. And I lost interest in Lost Soulside years ago. And that's some real shit. I've told you guys when I lost interest in it.
Oh, nobody cares. Nobody really cares, J-Tech. Especially you play this way. Hold on. Especially when you play really good franchises like Doom. You play it like this. Hold on. I don't think everybody's seen this. Hold on. Yes, I know. Pretty opening, chat. I kid you not. I was fucking losing it. I was losing it after I saw the... I've got some salt for you guys today. Oh my god. Doom, right, fam? J-Tech, when you play Doom like this, I don't think you have a seat at the table with us anymore. Everybody's got to see this. Look how terrible this is. Yeah, I saw a power. I saw what J-Dub said. My little brother played Doom better than he did. Look at this. I gotta play it. I can't. I can't even. I just... There's a reason why nobody respects you, J-Tech.
I remember when I first found out about it, and that I was anticipating it for a few
that's
years.
wild
I
when
think
you
it
make
was the first
DSP look
3
like a
years
speedrunner.
that I may have known about it, that I was like, yeah, okay, I'm a little excited about it. I think it was during the 3rd year that it did not come out. I was like, okay, whatever. And then there was a reemergence. That's not the right word. It's like the game got brought back to life in some way, where we started to see it again and hear of it again.
He probably was not making any good leeway, so PlayStation had to come in and literally help.
And I think that was around the time that they actually started to want to work with PlayStation. Again, the game was already going to be a PlayStation console exclusive, but there was some point where they actually
No, JTech. No, it was not. It was originally going to be on PC, and then it was going to PlayStation.
started allowing PlayStation to help, and I started to see it more and more. That was like maybe about 3 years ago. And I was like, oh, that's cool. They're finally letting PlayStation help. But that was like already 7 years. If we're going by this logic, that was already at the 7-year mark when they let PlayStation help 3 years ago. That's crazy, bro. That's fucking crazy. As a PlayStation gamer, you can go buy this game and you can get a W and you can fight in the console war with the W of loss so aside. But there is...
Why are you guys so desperate for a W? It's already over. It's over.
A big L also if you use this game. And it's not because the game starts with an L, but there is a big L along with this game because they made us wait 10 years. And if they made us wait 10 years, you know that game needs to be 10 years is good. Like, that game needs to hit. And it's going up against the likes of Death Stranding 2. It's going up against the likes of Expedition 33. It needs to be really good. It doesn't need to be alright. It needs to be really fucking good. They made us wait 10 fucking years, bro. This game better be Game of the Year contender material. Not on some fanboy shit because you said so, but the game itself better be good enough all around to all types of gamers that it is a solidified Game of the Year contender. After 10 years of cooking, that shit better be a 5-star award-winning meal. That's on some factual shit. This shit needs to be in the 90s on Metacritic.
I doubt it's going to reach that high.
I doubt it too, but I'm just saying.
I hate to be a fanboy. I really would be. It must be a sad existence to be a fanboy. It really must be.
I'm saying all the things this game needs to be after cooking for 10 years.
I agree.
And it still got another fucking delay this year. That's what was crazy. They delayed the game again for good measure. For I don't even know why. Well, they said for polished. But they said that last year too.
They say that. They say for polish.
Who the fuck is eating in the back?
That's wild, man.
It's fucking JTech. Of course it's JTech. Him and his fucking big mouth always got something inside of it.
I was like, you know how I felt about Grand Blue Fantasy Relink.
This is absolutely disgusting. Hold on. Let me look at Power's DM real quickly, because I know he's the one who sent me this, and there's a specific timeline. Because I ain't going to sit here listening to this motherfucker go munch, 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 munch. Okay, a little backwards. There we go.
Games, yeah, Platinum Games. I'll be forgetting who they are because they don't work a lot these days. But Platinum Games fucking left.
Apparently they're in trouble though.
They're in financial trouble, and they've been in financial trouble for a while. But it's more visible now because they don't have work.
I'm being honest. I don't give a shit if they're in trouble. Like, I don't, like, bro. You put
so
this on
they
yourself.
left. They left the development team, and this is not the first time Platinum Games has done shit like this. I mean, we felt sorry for them when this shit happened with Scalebound, but now looking back, it was them. It wasn't Xbox. And it's
how do you know? You weren't even in there.
Weird to say that it wasn't Xbox. It was them. Because this is the ML with them, right? We know they don't fuck with PlayStation like that. When they found out this was going to only be on PlayStation, they felt some type of way and they left. I truly believe that. I truly believe that.
And that's their problem. If that's how they feel that bad, if they feel that badly about PlayStation, to the
Nah,
point where they're
Milo, nah,
refusing
trust
work,
I
me,
want
you're
y'all
not,
to
man.
remember one thing. The game started development in 2016, right? That's 2 years after Lost Suicide started its development. And then the game came out last year in February 1st, 2024, right? Lost Suicide has still not came out. Now, I want y'all to remember, Grand Blue Fantasy started its development after Lost Suicide, but came out before Lost Suicide. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Come on, man. Let's move.
People, we wonder, Jay, why you lose faith, man? Like, you're supposed to be a PlayStation leader and PlayStation fanboy. You're supposed to have faith, and you're just supposed to, like, follow this shit and just fanboy over this shit blindly. Why? Why? Again, I want to tell y'all the biggest secret about this, and I know you guys are not going to fucking understand. This is a day-and-date PC release game.
There it is. There it is. That's why he's so upset, Chad. Also, Chad, I want to share something with you. Jeez. Censored, that's a hot one. Jeez. Jeez, man.
PC is getting way more bells and whistles than we are.
Yeah.
And I know I never showed you this because I love you guys so much. I love you guys. But you guys really need to understand what the fuck's going on with Lost Suicide.
Ooh, someone's getting a little salty.
I don't think anybody in the PlayStation gaming community is about to show you what the fuck I'm about to show you. Lost Suicide, RTX, ray tracing.
This man is so sad. He's so mad. He couldn't even say lost soul properly. He couldn't even say soul properly. He is so in his feelings right now. I can't say it because I'll be sent to the shadow realm. But look what got typed in, chat. And for my headphones users, if you're just like, I'm not going to look at it, I'll explain it real quickly. Basically, this is the type of thing that you need to call the hotline for to prevent it from happening. You should catch what I'm saying. Bro. He full on said it too. He's so pissed off.
I'm about to show y'all. So, y'all already know about NVIDIA? Y'all know they're, they make...
Oh, no. It's going to be upset that his piece of shit console can't get... Oh, yeah,
microchips and shit for, like, PC and shit. Let me show y'all that.
Yeah, thank you. I keep forgetting that box.
506 frames per second. DLSS 4 ray tracing on. Yeah, ever since last year, they've been marketing the game with all of the bells and whistles for NVIDIA. This is not PlayStation doing this. This is the developer of Lost Suicide allowed NVIDIA to talk and brag about this game and how it's going to run better on PlayStation. PC, sorry. So there's, you want to know why it's been taking so long? Because this game is coming out day and date with PC.
Oh, he's mad. He's big mad, Chad. He's mad because it's going to be a better experience on PC. Oh, he's big mad.
And the development team is already fucking small. I don't support day and date. And I don't support day and date on single player games that Sony is publishing. And I know Sony doesn't own the IP, and I know Sony does not own the studio, but
they would have put it on a PC anyway. Womp womp womp.
it is what it is. It's still a single player, day and date release, and I will not be a part of it.
Hey guys.
Hey,
Oh, great! More of these dingleberries are showing up.
what's going on, Brian? How you doing?
I'm doing good. Been busy.
Yeah,
Yeah. I was about to tell you, man. I made me a PSN because my profile got corrupted. My profile got corrupted. Not my PSN, it's about like my Final Fantasy 14 account, and I was wondering. I was wondering.
That's not good.
Yeah, and I couldn't log in, and then they only let me in on PC, which is crazy. So, because I really like the PS4 version better, the the PS5. I was wondering, can you use it for bro?
All right, yeah, and get corrupted like how? Yeah,
I'm skipping this.
So you
yes.
Okay.
I'm
Whenever
not
you get a
listening.
chance,
I'm not listening to Captain Muncher over here.
Some research. Whenever you get some free time, do some research today, and have the show me. I will always. And then I've either spent too much life force on that game, and I am not going to try to make a whole new fucking PSN. And your only way to solve it is, let me make a new PSN account. That's that's a little crazy, because then I'm gonna have multiple accounts from you for every problem. So it's best to try to look for a fix to the problem on your account, on your main account, because that's tedious, man. Like, that's tedious.
Final Fantasy 14, basically. That's what he's meaning. Hey, J-Tech. You sound like a PC elitist. Telling somebody to figure out their own problems and not have big bad Sony come and figure it out. J-Tech. I'm not surprised, Power. I'm not surprised.
I'm pretty sure there's a workaround. I've had so many different crazy problems that I thought was only specific to my games or my console, and I've always checked Google to see if other gamers have those problems, and most likely they do. And there's gonna be one of them that has a fix.
He's literally talking like a PC player.
Trust me.
Right.
So again, when you get some free time, definitely go check that out and do some research on your specific problem and see if anybody else has that same problem, and if there's a YouTube walkthrough on how to fix that problem.
I was about to say, I just got through talking to Square Enix yesterday, and they was giving the same answer time. I
don't know most of the bad shit that happens with these games and crashes. They have. I got to get back to the rest of the show.
Finally.
So we don't drag on. But I did want to let everybody know that, again, this, you want to know why Lost Soul Aside is taking a long time. One of the major reasons is because the game is going day and date to PC, and the game is also being marketed on PC with NVIDIA, with GeForce ray tracing. And
can you get to the fucking point already, J-Tech?
What is it? Frame games. So this one goes all the way up to 506 frames. And again, when a PC fan sees that, their fucking heart get elevated and they get all fucking happy and shit. But again, at the end of the day,
God dang, you are so right about that one, J-Tech. You are so right, because you're gonna see why in the next couple seconds.
This developer is PC centric.
I'm
not going to continue to warn you guys every time I see shit like this. You guys are gamers. You should know the tall tale signs. You should know when something doesn't look right. You should know when something looks too good to be true. If your boy is staying away from, and I'm talking about myself, if I'm staying away from something, I'm staying away from something for a very good fucking reason.
Oh, Lost Soul Aside? Yeah.
We all are against day and date. But you guys are so desperate.
Me too.
Yeah.
Me too, man.
Yeah, but listen. Let me finish talking. We are against day and date, but PlayStation gamers have been very desperate for some fucking W.
What W's have you people been getting? You've had L after L after L. Hey, how is that live service games coming along? Canceled a whole bunch of them. Was it Concord failed? Marathon's next? Yeah, you guys really need a W right now.
Already won. Why are you desperate for a W?
How did you guys already won? You haven't had any good exclusives come out at all. And I'm talking about homegrown, not where PlayStation's going out and stealing games.
You guys are looking at Lost Suicide like, oh, it's going to deliver us a W. Nigga, that shit is day and date on PC. That goes against everything you...
Here we go with the N-bombs.
...believe in.
Here we go.
I'm confused. Do you guys want all PlayStation games to be day and date or not?
Yeah, I want them to be. Because the age of exclusivity is going to rot.
Like, bro, they literally are fucking testing you. And a lot of you guys are about to fail the fucking test.
I hope you fail. Every last one of you.
Yep. This game is literally being marketed for PC underneath your nose 2 months ago.
J-Tech, you're looking at a PC-focused channel. You're literally looking at... Oh, my God.
This video's from 1 year ago. It's literally being marketed as a fucking showpiece for PC. You guys are fucking falling for the biggest fucking bait and switch ever. You want to know why it's taking so long? Because they want to make sure the PC version as good as possible. And then also launch it day and date. We are going to get the shit into the stick.
Get YouTube Premium, you fucking bum.
Understand how y'all didn't... I saw the fucking... I knew about this for a couple fucking months now. I saw the fucking trailer like months ago on my feed, but I didn't pay attention to it. I think it was like 3 weeks ago I saw this shit, and I was like, yeah.
So that's probably going to be... Look at this.
But I didn't pay attention to it. I think it was like 3 weeks ago I saw this shit, and I was like...
You see this, chat? This with DLSS off, okay? You ready for this one?
Like, yeah, that's...
Boom. 412 FPS.
I didn't like it. That's exactly what I told myself. I was like, man, I knew I was fucking right about something.
You know, I was just praying yesterday about Sony should go back to their old ways, man.
Hey, I'm right there with you. I'm always with you. Every day, every minute, every second, every week, every month, every year. I am on the same page with you, Brian. But it's not going to fucking happen.
Nope. Because they've already tasted the blood in the water, a.k.a. money. And there's not a damn thing you fucking losers can do about it.
We have too many fucking desperate PlayStation.
Yeah, I do too, to be honest with you, Battle. But it's like, it's just nice to see that those frame rates go up. But it's also nice to see it's like 90 right there. That's even better. Lobo, thank you for being part of the fam for 3 months. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Lobo.
Fans that need a W for validation of the purchase of the fucking box. PlayStation is the greatest game company in the fucking world.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean they're the best hardware company in the world, though, J-Tech. Because, see, how much money did you guys spend on your PlayStation 5 Pro? $700? You could barely do 60 frames. So cute. So cute.
Are already a walking W. You do not need to give up.
Power says, did you catch that? Did you catch that? What I predicted came true? I don't think so. No, I didn't catch that.
What you are as a PlayStation gamer to support a game that is literally marketing itself as being better on PC right underneath your nose, forcing a fucking delay, literally forcing a delay, and you're still gonna be like, oh man, that's dope, that's dope, oh my god, look at that, that's dope.
Yeah, you better believe it.
Nigga, we're not getting those frames.
Jeez. You
We're
sure as fuck ain't.
not getting that level of detail on ray
Nope.
tracing. Shit, I haven't even seen a spec video like this for PlayStation 5.
They go buy a PC. What's wrong, J-Tech? Go buy a PC. Go build your own one then. Oh, wait, never mind. You're too fucking dumb anyway. I bet you can't even find the power socket to plug into your PC anyway. You're so George R. Binks. I'm pretty sure you don't know what a PSU is. You probably think it's part of the PlayStation.
Lobo Gaming donated $1.99 through Super Chat. P.S. Make it day and date, so help me Chinese Jesus.
Oh my god, Chinese Jesus. Hold on.
When it seems they might think.
It's literally day and date. It's literally day and date. And yes, I know I've already purchased the game, chat. I've already got it in my little grubby little hands over there. Actually, who wants to pre-order this one? Silent wants it. Kaiju wants it. Delta wants it. Oh god. Ooh, good taste. Battle wants it. Onyx wants it. Ugh. Yeah, it's day and date. That's why J-Tech's so scared. Because you know day and date's coming. I've waited so long for you. Right there. Coming to PS5 and PC 2025. August 29th, 2025. 2 months away. Yes, they are, Bold. Yes, they are.
Cloak Onyx donated $5 through Super Chat. My birthday is the 13th. This would make a great gift. Garah.
I don't think you could send pre-orders to each other like that. Never mind. I'm going to eat my fucking words on that one. Never mind.
It's always been a day and date on PC.
Mm-hmm.
They've been telling us this in certain ways. Now I want y'all to understand. This is an official NVIDIA GeForce video showing off ray tracing and frame generations. But at the beginning of the video and at the end of the video, what do you see? The official PlayStation logo.
Let me find that clip real quickly. You guys are gonna love this one.
It says Sony. I see.
This dude is such a gobbler. It's not even funny.
It says Sony.
It says Sony. I see Sony.
It says Sony. I see Sony.
Yeah. I see Sony. What's wrong? I thought you were happy with Sony.
So not only is this game promoting itself on PC, it is a PlayStation published game promoting itself on PC. It is the first PlayStation published fucking single player game to go day and date.
Y'all are cooked.
If you buy this game, you fail the test.
Buy the game, fail the test. Buy the game, fail the test. Buy the game,
Cloak Onyx
fail the
donated
test.
$5 through Super Chat. By the way, Lost Soul Aside will be the first single-player PlayStation published game to go day and date on PC and Xbox through the Xbox ROG Ally.
Yeah, that's the best part too.
The age of exclusivity is dead.
Do not get mad at me. Don't come back and say, oh my God, Jay, I was right with you. Nigga, don't fucking say that dumbass shit.
Ooh, somebody's a little mad.
If you are not with me right now, you are not with me in the future when shit is the fucking fan.
Yeah, I can't wait for it to come clap back onto your cheeks. Yeah, this is what we call, what was it called again? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I remember. Okay. Okay.
You humans believe in something called karma. Well, I hear it's a bitch.
Yeah, all the fanboys say that this day would never come. Yeah, guess what?
I'm letting you guys know right fucking now. If you fail this fucking test and the other major first party games go over, it is on you. 5 years ago, we had a fucking test. Hold on, Brian. 5 years ago, we had a fucking test. And a lot of y'all motherfuckers failed. And a lot of my... Huh?
That's a Jay in his bag.
I'm in my fucking bag. And a lot of PlayStation Legion gamers, our brothers, our sisters, they were like, nah, man, it's all right. Let them put it on PC. They got to make that extra money, and we're going to get a lot of games. What we got in the last 5 years, we got more cancellations than new IPs.
Womp, womp, womp. Hey, Keymaster, thank you for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
That's what we got.
Listen.
Dragonclaw donated $5 through Super Chat. How are the PlayStation fanboys reacting to Final Fantasy XVI and Final Fantasy VII Remake coming to Xbox?
Oh, they're saying it's better late than never. They're finding the Xboxes are finally getting it. It's not sitting here thinking that for a second, PlayStation money had it the whole time. It's funny. It's funny, Dragonclaw.
From Sony fucking around with PC, we got more cancellation than new IPs. Now they're giving us a new test. 5 years have went by. They're giving us a new test. You know what the next test is? Day and date.
Yeah, and you fuckers are going to fail it because you're like moths to the flame. You're going to buy it anyway.
Again, let me play the trailer for you again. Again, you see the PlayStation logo pop up in the beginning, and you're going to see the PlayStation logo at the end. This is the first PlayStation published day and date single player AAA exclusive.
That is actually focused on PC.
Exactly. If you buy the game, you're telling Sony with your wallet, we want day and date. We're okay with day and date.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny though, J-Tech? See, you're yelling at the wrong people here. You're literally telling the wrong people not to purchase this game. This is how stupid you are. You really think PlayStation is focused on you guys? So your grand scheme over here is not to buy the game. Right? You're literally telling PlayStation that we're not going to buy this game on PlayStation, making it the most potentially profitable on your guys' platform. And you're going to allow PC to beat you guys out. Think about that one. This is a game of attrition. If we start to get more W's on you guys, Sony's going to start looking at us saying, oh, this is where the real money's at. Did you ever think about that, J-Tech? No. You just want to crash out and scream. You don't think.
I didn't buy it.
It's not out yet.
I'm not telling niggas to buy the game or not. I'm letting you know that this is a fucking test.
Oh, no. See, Helldivers 2 drug the knife even deeper. it drug the knife even deeper. It was a clear message to PlayStation.
You either got to pass it or fail. I know a lot of y'all gonna look at this gameplay. You're like, oh my god, the gameplay's good. Oh my god, look at the graphics. That's good. That's enough for a lot of you guys to casually give your money to a company on a casual level of thinking, right? Yes, no disrespect to you, but that does make you a casual gamer. If you look at a fucking game and it's first-person shooter and the gun looks good and you like the violence and the game has blood and that's enough to attract you, and all...
I'm not surprised it is. Hold on. I'll show you guys. I forgot who sent me the DM. Yeah, it was censored. Yeah, it's $80. Why do I want to spend $80 when I can easily go test it out on freaking, what's it called? On Game Pass. Why would I want to spend $80? Ooh, Beast of Recreation. I think I'll add that to game. Oh, God, it's still unbelievable. It's still unbelievable that Game Freak is actually on here. Developer Game Freak. That is like, dog, that is like the most fucking weirdest thing you could ever see in your life. I'm still tripping balls over it. Anyway, back to JTech.
All of that combined is enough to give you the thought that, like, oh, this is a good game, let me give them my money. You're casual. If you're that...
Says the motherfucker that played Doom like The Last of Us. You don't just... This is what I talked about when I did my video on him. He will shame people for being casuals and throw stuff at him like this. This is why we shame him. This is why he gets shamed so hard.
Easily persuaded, you're casual. It's a lot more casual gamers than you guys really think. Really, it's a lot of them. Ones that are easily persuaded by just the simplest of things. First person blood, bam, that's enough. Good graphics, open world, bam, that's enough. Flashy action, bam, that's enough.
JTech, that's you. PlayStation put something flashy in front of you. You're like, you're taking it down the throat, dude. Just no. No, you don't get it. You don't get to say BS like that and get away with it. Nah.
You kind of forget the other things you need to look at, like who is this developer? You know, is this game on another platform? If I buy this game, does my wallet give a certain message to the company that I don't want them to go down a certain role? You know, does this game support microtransaction? Me buying the game, does it give credence to these developers to continue to add microtransactions? Like, there's a lot that you have to think about. And yeah, a lot of gamers are casual that buy games now because they don't want to think about anything that I just talked about. You could buy a lot of games and you could have been a gamer for many years and you could still be fucking casual. I know niggas that only play Grand Theft Auto, Need for Speed, Assassin's Creed, Madden, basketball every fucking year, and they're casual. Mm-hmm. And they will always be casual. They can't think for themselves. They never go outside the fucking box. I am letting you know what will happen if you buy this game. You're giving Sony an answer that you want day and date. The one thing that destroys...
It's gonna happen, JTech. And there's nothing you could do about it. I'll be playing your games on PC and Xbox very soon. And there's not a damn thing you could do about it.
Xbox, a lot of you guys are gonna fail. I already fucking know it. Because it happened 5 years ago and y'all fucking failed. You could have talked to the rest of your PlayStation brothers.
Oh, yeah, I saw that spec. I saw
I
that.
do not support them putting games on PC, but a lot of you guys were quiet. hiding in the shadows, away from conflict.
They failed a lot of.
Nah, you know what they're doing, Jake Tech? They're playing video games instead of here on a stream. Me games.
But that was the most important test, Truity. The one 5 years ago that caused us multiple cancellations of multiplayer games that we actually wanted to play. Last of Us Faction, Spider-Man multiplayer, Twisted Metal. Like the games we really wanted to play, we don't have. They've been canceled because the pandering to PC.
No. It's because of Bungie. Okay, you moron. It was because of decisions to buy Bungie and regulate these live services. It is Bungie's fault, not PC's, you fucking alpha-rightus fucking... Ooh. Powerball says, Gears Reloaded beta announced for the 13th. It's pony hunting season. Yup.
Reason why they canceled these games, guys, is because they looked at these games and they said, these IPs are not familiar with PC, and PC fans do not care about these types of games, and there's not going to be any successful way of actually marketing these games to PC fans to support. So,
bruh, the copening, the seething, delicious.
If the PC fans cannot be, if they believe the PC fans can't be convinced enough to support said game, be it single player, multiplayer, or games as a service, they're just going to cancel it.
This whole argument is dumb as hell.
Because the main focus right here is to get as many paying PC customers to stay locked in on said games as a service or multiplayer game as humanly possible.
Zest, he does. He does.
They already know they got us. They're not worrying about us.
That's the scary part because that is somewhat true.
Yeah, they don't worry about us. If they flash the fucking PlayStation logo and we believe that the game is truly exclusive, we are going to buy it.
Like I showed earlier.
It says Sony. I see Sony. It says Sony. I see Sony.
That's all that really needs to be said, Jack Tech. That's all that really needs to be said.
PC fans, they don't care about that type of stuff. They care if the game is cheap, if the game has bells and whistles.
Hold on a second. Power just sent me something, chat. Hold on. Phil Spencer says, this moment from at Xbox and iOS Asus Alroy has been a long time coming. The power of Xbox, the freedom of Windows, the ability to play games across your entire library, including all your favorite PC game stores. This is ROG Xbox Ally X and our ROG Xbox Ally. Wow. Information on pre-orders, pricing, accessories, and more coming soon. Bro, it's game. It's game.
Unlock frame rates, widescreen, all that shit.
It has to also have anti-cheat on it. Off of it. Can't have that on.
Can't have that. Can't have any type of DRM, shit like that. And again, we're gonna watch this video again because we have to, so you guys can understand. You know, the things that they're advertising right here is what PC fans want. They want that NVIDIA GeForce RTX on. They want that DLSS 4 on. They want the ray tracing on. They want frame generation on so they can brag about how high frames can go. That's what they want. And for this game to have those features out the gate and not after launch. And the fact that this game is coming out day and date tells me one thing. The developer behind this game is PC centric. They're PC first.
There's one thing we haven't actually really put thought to, Jay. Is this the Chinese? This is the Chinese This is a Chinese project, regardless. So,
yeah, we're gonna move on. I've had enough of the coping session of JTech. We're gonna move on, chat. How about we move on to our favorite Nintendroid? Let's see if he's finally posted a video. Oh, of course. Of course, he's reacting to Phil. This blubber nugget. We streamed about 5 hours ago, so I don't think you would have caught wind of it. Son of a gun. Let's see. Let's see if they've had their meltdown yet. They are really fighting, dude. Let's see. Xbox bitter. People really need to stop calling it the Xbox handheld. LOL. Ooh. Hold on. Let me tell Thunderstruck real quick. Yo. Oh. No comment, huh? Huh? Japan hates Xbox? Bro, Japan hates Xbox has made 0 comments. 0 fucking comments. Bro, he's made 0 fucking comments. Oh my god. Oh man. Nope, don't know who you are, sorry. Yeah, let's go check up the PlayStation fanboys real quickly. Specifically J-Dub, because I know this dude's like everywhere. Many have options to save money in gaming. Can your PC Game Pass help you play GTA 6 day one? Oh, this is going to be absolutely fantastic. This is going to be fantastic. This is going to be something. Oh, this is going to be fantastic. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, this is going to be absolutely delicious. You know what, chat? I'm going to take a bit of a like a bathroom break real quickly. I'm going to leave you some nice little tunes, and then we're going to continue. So let me go ahead and, where is it? Gotta find some music. Nope. I hate doing this sometimes. I gotta find a different playlist for this stuff. Swear. All right, chat. I will be right back.
I just can't let you go. Lord knows that like I need it. And we may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I'm gonna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. Oh, clear my head. I just need to 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 clear my head.
All right, chat. All right, chat. I'm back. I am back. You know what? Scratch that, chat. That's a lie. Let me go grab a water bottle real quick. What a wonderful day. What a wonderful day. What a wonderful day for Silt. What an absolute wonderful day for Silt. It was a delicious day for Silt, chat. SP, I'm going to send you to the Shadow Realm. I see what you put in there. I saw what you put in there. I saw what you put in there. I am not. Oh no, it's Alex. Okay. Anyway, chat. So what the frick else can we really do? To be frankly honest. Wait. Hold on a second. Astro had to catch something from that. He got community noted. He got community noted. Nah, Battle, you should have gone with, oh no, it's Uppies. You should have done that one. You should have gone with that. That one was funny. Oh, now he's mad because he got a taste of his own medicine that he was preying on us to happen.
Twitter's going to be very entertaining today. Did you guys see that people are really mad at me? I mean, I guess that's not new. I'll have to specify. Did you guys see? I think people are just kind of self-reporting. They really are self-reporting. So,
oh, they're mad now? Uh-huh. Let's see this.
It's even been community noted. It's even been community noted, which is ridiculous. So I may have to appeal the community note with evidence.
It's this one. Of course it's this one.
So literally when we watched this trailer, we had people in our chat saying woke, ugly. We had a screenshot from Twitter of somebody saying she was ugly. So I sent a tweet. That's all I did. And everybody, look at the viewership on the tweet. It's going to probably top out at it'll probably hit 1 million.
The only time anything ever goes viral for him.
1 million views. It went viral, and everybody is so angry with me. They're like, nobody said this. Nobody said this. And I'm like, I only tweeted it because I literally saw people saying it. We had people in chat saying it. We had screenshots of people saying that. I was like, so now they've community noted it without a single evidence of the claim. This account is just trying to rage bait for engagement, which is against TOS.
Come on, ODST. Really? Absolutely beautiful. Just beautiful. He thought he could weaponize this himself, but spoiler. And usually when you think of stuff like this, Reforged, when you say stuff like this, you're basically, referencing the anti-woke. That's what everybody's talking about. Nobody with a functioning brain said this was saying that. Like, those people weren't saying that. Like, come on.
I didn't rage bait for engagement. I saw people saying it and tweeted about it. I do not understand why people are so angry. There are people replying to this tweet saying that she's ugly.
Oh, it's so beautiful watching him freak out like this. Like it's on the other shoe now.
I don't understand how this is rage bait. We saw people saying it, and I tweeted about it. I literally only tweeted it because somebody put a screenshot in the Discord, and some guy said she was ugly.
Why didn't you post that instead? Why? Why didn't you post that? Oh, my God.
How do you appeal a community note? Because all I'd have to do... Request community note. Yeah, can't you request the community note to be removed? Because there is evidence of people saying it. There are people on the tweet saying it, that they think that she's ugly. So the idea that you can't post something like this without, what was I don't understand what people wanted me to do. Was I supposed to wait and see, well, a certain number of people have to say it before I can tweet about it?
Dumbass, show evidence. Show evidence instead of just making a blank statement like that. You say you understand the internet, but you freaking don't.
Literally had people saying it, so I was like, this is ridiculous. Why are people being like this? All I can do is rate the community note. Like, I feel like if you, as the author, you can request additional contributor review of...
I think it's okay to be frankly honest. As long as they make it good and, not questionable like Outbreak, I can accept it then.
This node. Request. I can't send any info. I don't understand. There are people actually saying that they think that she's ugly. My post is completely legitimate. I didn't lie. I didn't make it up. We saw people saying it, so I sent a tweet.
Then why didn't you post that in the first place? Why didn't you post, I don't freaking know, some evidence instead of posting pictures about her? Show evidence of people actually saying it. Don't make stupid blank statements that you're just supposed to believe. Make everyone believe you and fall in line like a good soldier. Huh? That's like me coming here and saying Harmon Smith was like, what, filling a Pikachu up with the injection filler. And I don't show any proof. Huh?
I'll tell you why people are angry. The second line. This is why people are angry. An epidemic of loneliness and misery is truly making some of you insane. Do you want to know why these guys are angry?
Oh my God, he is truly DSP. He is DSP Junior, chat. He has to be the long-lost son of DSP. He has to be the long-lost son of DSP.
Because I said the quiet part out loud. I said the quiet part out loud.
Hey, Golden Apples, how
It
you
was
doing?
like, you guys are constantly obsessing over whether or not somebody's hot or ugly, and this is why. You're miserable, you're lonely, and you obsess over things that just truly don't matter. That's why this thing got brigaded against, because all the anti-wokies are really angry. They're like, she's fine, she's not ugly. They're almost like, don't misrepresent our movement here. You know, we use photoshopped images of Aloy to claim that everybody's being made ugly.
Dude, you literally went on a tangent about a month ago about those same anti-wokers, about calling characters ugly. Literally, that's what we thought you were referencing. If you showed us the screenshot instead of pictures of the characters, we would have been like, oh, he's got a point here. But nah, here you are, seething and molding like an aardvark. Oh, Himbo Raid? Oh, no. Oh, no. No. Hi, Alex. Thank you for the raid. Oh, no. Oh, no, they're coming. Oh, no, they're coming for the gooning. It's the gooning hour. Chat, run. It's the gooning hour. They're coming for us. They're coming. They're going to make it even better. Just kidding. Hi, guys. How you doing? Good to see you all here. The himbo is vanning. Yeah, the Gooners of the Foot Clan is showing up. Good to see you guys, though. Good to see you guys. Oh, my goodness. Hey, how did you guys feel about it? The cult is here? Wait. Yeah, the cult is definitely here. Hey, how'd you guys feel about the showcase, huh? How about that showcase? Oh, no, Alex and their viewers has joined. Oh, now it wants to show me that they're invading? It takes forever with that thing. I seriously need to ask around how I could fix that. But Alex, thank you very much, Himbo. And I'm going to beat your ass next time in the... I'm going to beat your ass next time in some Garfield racing. Okay, my boy? Here comes the Foot Clan. Here they come. It's all the feetsies and the potassiums. It's coming. Oh, my God. Yeah, I knew it was coming. As soon as they said that, as soon as Alex sent them over, it was over. Chuck, thank you for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. But yeah, basically when you eat bananas, you get potassium on it, which is kind of a big thing for your, your whole thing, for your living, basically. It's very important, especially for your blood pressure. But anyway, enough of that ridiculous shit. Welcome, Foot Clan members. Welcome, Gooners. Welcome to the Rager Show. Y'all missed one hell of a game, one hell of a show. Oh, and that showcase, though, 8 out of 10. 8 out of fucking 10. I was really excited with that handheld. But welcome, guys. Welcome, guys. Thank you guys for coming. I appreciate it. Why did I say coming? This is Alex's audience members. Why would you say coming? Why? Why would you say that, Gara? You know how these fuckers roll. Hey, Anon, how you doing, man? Yeah, Xbox better. Yeah, after that showcase, holy shit. Put PlayStation and what was it, the whatever's a PC show or summer so whatever the fuck it's called. Put it to absolute shame, dude. Absolute fucking shame. Jedi, thank you for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Yes, Gara, come for you. I'm gonna. Oh my god. I have no comment. George, thank you for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate you. I really do. Oh no, here we go. It's gonna be the rapid firing hour. South Mall, thank you for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Oh no. Zanuski, I probably slaughtered one. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be playing the RTU's Brother Robust Burrito. That is one hell of a name. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Holy cow. Rim790 just subscribed. You know what? You know what? Since we got a huge influx of subscribers out of freaking nowhere, thank you, Alex. I appreciate you. Jeez, I really appreciate it. You know what? Screw it. Let's chat. Let's show them the beta material. Oh no, it's a sex cult. Thank you very much for being part of the fam. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. You know what, chat? Let's show Alex's audience members something real quickly. You guys think that should happen? You think we should show them? Nathan Hooligans, thank you for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Well, not subscribing, but being a fan, part of the fam. Tim Folio, Tim Gaming, thank you for being the subscriber. I am going to do something that Alex refuses to do. Grumpy Teddy Bear, thank you for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Oh man, they're going to fuck me up. They're going to fuck me up. They're going to catch me on the Golden Apples, thank you for being part of the fam. I appreciate it. And you've been part of the fam for, what was it, like 5 months? Holy crap.
Rexlon XD donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Heard you needed potassium in this chat.
I mean, my blood pressure got a little bit higher earlier on. I was losing my shit earlier, so, I mean, you ain't wrong on that one. Hold on. Let's show the Gooners and the Foot Clan what we do here, chat. Let's show them what we do. Ooh, wait a minute. Hold on a second, chat. I know exactly who to put up here. Yeah. Yes. Exactly. Yes, chat. Yeah. If you guys ever wondered where this artwork came from, it came from me. Yeah, except Alex made his own version. I promised Alex I would replace mine, but you know what I mean, chat. Galvestron, thank you very much for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Radish Nation, thank you for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. The salt that's recently on the internet right now, 9 out of 10. Enough to make like videos for like a good solid week. I kid you not. Yeah, I know. Bold. Trust me, you guys barely seen anything right now, okay? You've barely seen anything. Cyrus Trent UK, thank you for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. So, you think this is wild, right? Hold on a second. Yeah. Y'all motherfuckers forget. Why did I click on that one? This is the one I wanted. Y'all forget. No, you guys can see it from there. Jay Barry gave the state of the play out of 9 out of 10, bro. Oh, I could get worse. I'll probably get demonetized from this, but I don't give too much of a care. Check TMs. Oh God, what are you doing now, Mustang? Y'all motherfuckers make me question my sanity. Yeah, I saw that one. Nikolai saying the Xbox showcase, PS5. Yeah, like what? Only maybe like 5 of them are going to PS5, and the rest are just coming to Xbox and PC for now. Like, come the fuck on. Like, congratulations. Yeah, I know. You know what? Fuck it. I'll throw one more up there. Just for shits and giggles. You know what? I think the audience members are pretty... I think they know this person pretty much. Yeah, we're going to throw Klutzy up there. Yeah. Fuck, I can't get Klutzy in there. Fuck. Yeah, there we go. Excelente. Now I gotta freaking fix their sizes because they're a little too big. Where's Alex? There's Alex. Yeah, bring Alex around a little bit more. Bold Alpha Wolf, thank you very much for being subscribed to the channel. I appreciate it. No, I'm just going to minimize it a bit so we could dunk on Reforge and any other PlayStation fanboys. We're going to be going for like a little bit longer. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Nice and juicy, all up in front. Don't worry, the trio bunnies, okay? The trio bunnies are going to stay there. Don't you worry about it. I still got to download Samus and freaking Eve. I keep forgetting to do it. I really freaking do. I keep forgetting that. I swear. I know. Bad Gara. Quit forgetting them. Like, Lord help you, Gara. Anyway, chat. But anyway, thank you guys for coming. I appreciate it. I really do. But anyway, yeah. We do a little crazy stuff around here as per usual. Can I join your Discord? Oh, yeah. Speaking of. Hey, yo, power. I do a little, okay, real quickly. Guys, I do a little things a little different around here from what Alex does, which is kind of obvious, you know. What I do around here is a little bit different. Like, what I usually do is I don't put my Discord behind memberships and that type of stuff. I just, usually give it out for free for everybody. So, oh my good Lord. Oh God. What is wrong with it? Oh my God. Why are memes like this? Memes used to be something wholesome. Now we just turned it into perverted shit. Generate new link, and there we go. Pin it, and there you go. So if you're interested in joining my Discord for whatever reason to have fun, it's really up to you. As long as you don't cause trouble, you're welcome to the Discord and cause trouble. Well, good trouble, not the bad trouble. Breaking TOS. Yeah, I got it, Power. Don't worry. I was going to make you do it. It's like, nah, I'll take care of it for Power. Yeah, we really do, but I don't know how Alex does it, though, so I can't really do it. I know there's some awesome songs that he did bring up, but that's about it. Angel Invader says, bet I'm going to learn how to use Streamlabs to make content like this. Yeah, it's not that hard. It's not as hard as you think it is. If my freaking empty brain Coconut over here could figure it out, then you could definitely take care of it, dude. You 110%. Yeah, I know they are, Piplup. I know. Powerless. We goon every day, LMAO. Yeah, that's kind of true. That's kind of true. Anyway, chat. Let's get back to it. Let's watch the little salty tears come from Reforge's little eyes over here that he's so upset he got community noted.
I saw a thumbnail for Asmongold that said attractive characters are back. I'm like, they never left, bro. What are you talking about?
I mean, for a long time they were making them very popular up at the front with the ugly ladies, so
I got you, bro. Is this note helpful? There should be a way to appeal that and just send them screenshots or links to the literal tweets of people saying that she's ugly. Like there were people saying it.
So again, like I said earlier, why did you not post it in, I don't know, in the first place instead of pictures of her? Literally, all you have to do is sit there and think instead of I need to post this. I need to show them how terrible they are. Herp a derp. Like it's Reforge. I swear I can't stand Reforge, chat. I really can't stand him. I swear I was really hoping that Halo was gonna come to PlayStation. I was really hoping. Oh my god, I know I'm gonna see an edit of that. I was really hoping it was gonna come to PlayStation and I was gonna get him.
Do you honestly think that every single person that watched that trailer was like,
really? So you can appeal it. So Reforge is just dumb.
Like she's a hottie. She's a hottie. No, people were immediately saying woke. Go watch the stream. I bet you $10. I bet you $10 if you go watch the original Summer Game Fest stream on Keely's channel. I bet you there are people saying woke because there's a black guy and a woman. Wouldn't shock me at all if people were instantly saying that before they knew what the trailer was for.
So let me get this straight. You have no evidence before that. Okay.
Hang on. Stone Spire, Hanshot.
I don't know, because usually what the DAI crap that used to happen back in the day, they used to promote like the ugly characters like all the time for this diversity. I think that's what he's kind of saying here, but it's stupid. It's so fucking stupid.
At first, and so did you. He wants to start the week. This is a new week. So.
Yeah, Grumpy. Remember when he wanted? Yeah, Grumpy. Remember when he wanted fucking? Oh no, it's me. It's Alex. Like Alex, Frit, and me. What was it? Klutzy, and the many others, and Joe too, to get community noted on our videos because we were covering his videos, and they were false and stuff. Remember that? I remember. Yeah. Funny how karma works.
So, we're starting over, and there it is. I can't believe it got freaking community noted. Like, it's not a lie. There were people saying it. I don't just make things up. I saw people saying, like, that's what this guy does. He just lies and grifts. And, like, what the frick? I was like, what are you talking about?
Oh, my God. Just say fuck, dude. Just say it. Quit saying frick. Just say the word. Like, come on.
I literally just made a tweet about something that I actually saw happening, and now I'm a liar. Like, I was actually going to screenshot it and say,
yeah, J-Dub, exactly. He knows how to use he knows how to use OBS. So what's his problem in using it in the first place to get visual recordings of it? It's not like he wasn't looking at it anyway. All he had to do was exit the screen and see the whole chat going on the side, going off like that. Is it really that hard to work hardware like that? Like, seriously. I don't understand.
I'm going to delete this tweet in 48 hours because I don't care about making money off Twitter Blue.
Cass called it. Cass called it. She called it. She knew he was going to delete it. She knew. In 48 hours. Uh-huh. Oh, shit.
I don't. I'll prove to you that I'm not baiting. I'll prove to you that I don't care about this platform the way that some of you do. I literally made this tweet because I saw that dialogue starting and I was like, no. I'm not having it. We're not having it. And
it's amazing. It's amazing how this is the same dude that jumps down our throats saying that our proof isn't true. What we do isn't true. We're just a couple of liars and everything. But the moment that he tries and he absolutely fails at it, he pisses and moans and just messes himself. He freaking just goes everywhere on the carpet. Like a puppy that got frightened.
And you know what's wonderful is a bunch of people basically had to admit.
Yeah,
that, no,
I did
she's
read
actually,
the Kimmy
she's
note. It was actually funny. It's this right here. Without a single evidence of the claim, this account is just trying to rage bait for engagement. That is funny. That is really funny. Oh, don't tell me Persona. Come on, Persona. You said you were done with this bullshit, dude. You said you were done. You made it to engagement farm and nothing else. You're just mad that you got caught lying. Yep. Yep, exactly.
Where you see that at? Link me that right now. Link me that right now. Right this second. Hold up, bruh. Hold up, bruh.
Why is he so small? Increase your size like Alex does.
Hold up, man. Link me that right now. Hold up, man. Hold up, man. Let me go to Wario. No. Link me that right goddamn now, El Matador.
And this dude had the balls, the gall, to call me a PlayStation fanboy. Oh, not a PlayStation fanboy, but an Xbox fanboy. When he literally shows footage of PlayStation games like this. And my title cards when I want to go take a break or something are literally like this. Or when I want to like jump to a different junction or whatever, take a pause, whatever. It's literally this. Like, this is, wow.
Matador. Oh,
Did this fucker just try to speak Spanish again?
See it on Wario. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Nasty word.
You can literally just click on it, dude. What the fuck are you doing?
Nasty work. Nasty work.
Come on.
Nasty work. See what Nintendo did, chat? Y'all see what Nintendo done did.
I mean, technically, PlayStation, was the first one to plunge that dagger even deeper, but hey.
Nasty work. Nasty work. Nasty work. And see, for Xbox, I would imagine their thought process is, listen, it's going to be 80, but you can get in the Game Pass for 15 a month. So that's going to push more people.
Imagine you pay $15 a month for Game Pass. I literally pay half of that for Game Pass. Literally $7.50. It was Take-Two, not PlayStation. Yeah, I know. Basically, the way the analogy goes is that Take-Two was the first one to stab, basically. Then PlayStation came along and shoved it further. And then Nintendo came along and, then Xbox came along, went with the pricing to shoved it deeper. Then here comes the Nintendo digging it deeper. Yeah, exactly, Silent. Or just wait for a Steam sale. Exactly. This is coming out in October. Just wait around the winter sale? You'll get it for like 60, 50. Imagine paying for Game Pass. Yeah, full price too. I pay $7.50 a buck for Ultimate and PC. Well, yeah, for console and PC. I've saved so much money you have no idea. Well, you get what my analogy is then, Rambling. You get it, dude. You get it.
But to Game Pass. That's why real talk, I feel like that's why they're also so bullish on this $80 putting game. Because from Microsoft, $80, like seeing that, especially looking at Microsoft's track record and where they're placed in the industry, third place. $80 is crazy, but if you like...
I'm protesting it. I'm not spending $80 on Outer Worlds 2. Microsoft could shove it where the sun don't shine. I mean it. I'm not doing it. Screw that.
Put it at 80, but then say, hey, you can either pay $80 or you can pay it for $15 a month in this service. I think that's what they're banking on, is more people will opt to just play it in the service because it is day one in Game Pass. So, I think that's where their thought process.
Yeah, my backlog's pretty big too. So that's why I'm probably thinking that I'll just skip getting it on Game Pass and just work on my backlog, to be honest.
What's about Bananaman donated $2 through Super Chat. I get my Game Pass Ultimate for free through points.
Dude, I got to figure out how to do that too. Because I don't know how you guys do it. Because I try playing games on my PC with Game Pass, freaking on and stuff. And it just seems to not work. I don't understand why. Rambling says, I want to buy it, stream it, so I can take a dump on it. I wouldn't waste my time, dude. I really wouldn't waste my time. Angel Vader says, and that's the problem, is that Game Pass is killing the game and it hurts the sales. I disagree, Angel. 'Cause see, what's really hurting the sales in this situation is the price tag. It is absolutely the price tag. Like, you're telling me that this game is worth $80 basically? I strongly disagree. I say
Sensor
50.
1080 donated $2
50.
through Super Chat. Check memes and show class.
Sensor, why are you trying to do this to me? Why are you trying to do this to me? Why are you like this? What the fuck is he doing? And here we see a wild Gara. Having thrown a brick at his enemies, here's Second still impact. I have no comment. None. Just no comment. If you guys don't get what this is right here, it's a Switch 2. If you don't. And if you're not remember what this is from, well, I mean, obviously, because you're from Alex's stream and shit. This is a bug from Assassin's Creed 2, where literally the wolf decided to stand up and challenge one of the basic characters. Yeah, it's. I fucking hate Assassin's Creed. I hate fucking Shadows. I really do.
Says personally, I think
TS6 is gonna cost $100. Watch. Yeah, and watch me not buy it. Yeah, watch me not buy it too, Rambling. I got something called Free 99.
that's where their thought process is when it comes to, oh yeah, let's
Onyx, I am not a closet furry. For the love of God, I am not a closet furry.
let's we got that $80 price tag, but nasty work, boy, nasty work. $80 games
nah,
is here,
dude,
chat.
I do not
$80
like
games
Shadows.
are here.
Shadows is a crime.
And, hey man, which games y'all buying? The fact that Ghost of Yote is 70 and Outer Worlds is 80 is nasty work. Listen, man. Listen, don't get it twisted. Them $80 PlayStation games is on the way too. Listen, chat, have your fun. I said this before a couple weeks ago. Have y'all fun, crack y'all jokes, but hold on now. Them $80 games is absolutely on the horizon for PlayStation. Do not get it twisted.
Oh yeah, they are. And then we're going to see a crash within the AAA gaming industry. We're going to see it crash hard.
Do not get it twisted. Do not walk around here thinking the $80 games from PlayStation ain't coming. I wouldn't be surprised if Intergalactic is $80. I wouldn't be surprised if Wolverine is 80. I wouldn't be surprised if
I am not a closet furry. So
Some
help
drunk
me.
donated $2 through Super Chat. Don't lie. AC, Shadows is your favorite.
Yeah, if taking a brick to my head was actually my favorite, then sure, I guess. But no. No drunk. No. Bad drunk.
Soros is 80. Now Soros might be 70. But Intergalactic Heretic Prophet.
Remley says, I'm hoping the Wayward Realms released on the same month just to watch Obsidian get a black eye on Steam for the second time on the year. Maybe. I am not playing the DLC spec. No. Liquid Sharningon says, you're right. You're over... No. No. I'm not even going to repeat it. No. Yeah, you could content these nuts, Spec.
I see that absolutely being $80. It's $20 a month now, brother, because of the tiers they announced last year, unless you're on PC. Oh, you right.
Listen. Max, I might be a bottom. Okay. I might be a bottom because of my girlfriend. Okay. I might be a bottom, but I sure as hell not a fucking furry, okay? I sure as hell not a furry. Stop it. No. I am not a furry. Look at him, chat, following his for audience. Oh my God. I am not a... We're continuing.
$20 a month. Nasty work. Yeah, Soros. Yeah, you're right, broken. Soros will probably not 60. Soros gonna be 70. Let's not. That's a pipe dream. Not no 60. 70. Saw it's gonna be 70, but Intergalactic Heretic Prophet, that's $80. I'm willing to bet. I bet the farm on that. I'm willing to bet the farm on that.
Okay, so we got another one. Well, no, that's the same. I think that's the same one reacted to. I think no, it's not. Instead of reacting to the Outer Worlds 2 showcase, Persona decided to do a salt-filled rant about Final Fantasy on Xbox and third-party deals being good in general. Ooh, this might be Tuesday's video. This might be Tuesday's video. Fox War Fox. Where Fox? What is wrong with me? What's wrong with furries? I'm not one. Liquid Sharingan says, at the Gar of the Rage is a fur. I am not a furry. No, stop it. Get some help.
Now, crackhead Xbox are going to say we upset because Final Fantasy 16 and 7 remake finally come. Nah, listen, I'm not upset about anything. Listen, if anything, I want Xbox dudes to buy those games because it lets Square Enix know you want more of those titles.
Yeah, which I could say the same for you guys.
I've already beaten and played these games, so like for me, it is what it is, and that's not like no first party shit. So I don't really care. But I think that for Xbox players who clamored about how these games need to be on Xbox and you have a fan base over here and you need to play these and this and that, now you have a chance to show Square Enix, put your money where your mouth is, because these games aren't releasing in Game Pass, at least in terms of like what we saw in the showcase. Now, it might be information that comes out later about that, but
I'm sorry, how many copies sold on PlayStation again? A good couple millions? Compared to how many units you guys sold? Supposedly about 70 million you guys bought, I should say. 70 million? 3 million compared to that 7 million? Yeah, I wonder why Square Enix packed up house and said, fuck your exclusivity.
as far as what I saw in the showcase, those games are not releasing on Game Pass day and date. So Square Enix is saying, okay, you want these games? Buy it.
Edge Knight, why do you want Spec Milky so damn badly? I don't understand.
Buy these games. Show.
Fuck it. Fine. I'll put Spec Milkies up there then. Put them right next to the himbo. Yeah, exactly, J-Dub. Exactly. You're pretty much full party at this point. You're like, well, not, jeez, what is wrong with me? I'm thinking of PlayStation. But Square Enix, you're a third-party fucking studio. What are you doing? You're a third-party publisher, sorry. You got to release it everywhere, dude. No,
Show me and show us that you want these games, and we will continue to invest in putting these games on the platform. Now, obviously, I think Rebirth will come, and whatever the third version of Final Fantasy VII will come, because I don't see them putting one and not the other two. So I think that's going to happen regardless. But I think this is also just them like looking like, all right, let's rekindle and see if there is a fan base there for us to continue to put resources into putting these games onto other platforms.
They're going to. It just wasn't day and date, so it's probably not going to sell as well. I mean, look at the history with PlayStation. They never gone day and date with PC until they did it with Helldivers. Spoiler alert, it sold like fucking hotcakes. We even beat you guys out by a mile.
Like Xbox. So I'm looking at Xbox players, the ones that running through Twitter, on podcasts, and making videos and all this other stuff about, oh yeah, where's Final Fantasy? That needs to be on PlayStation, on Xbox, because there's a fan base there, and this and that, and blah blah blah, and all this other shit. Okay, it's there. Buy it. That's my response. Buy the games. Buy it.
Yeah.
That's my response.
We're gonna buy it.
Buy the fucking games. Buy the goddamn game. The game is there. Buy it. I'm not going to sit here and say I'm mad because this game is on. I don't give a fuck about. Listen, I don't care about that. Buy.
And how long is this tangent going on? For about like 2 minutes. This tangent could have been like 20 seconds. Like, cool. It's on Xbox. I don't care.
Buy the game. Buy the game. Show Square Enix you want these games. Buy the goddamn games. If you don't buy the games, then you were full of shit anyway. When it came to all this bullshit, virtual signaling, bullshit talking points you were talking about on Twitter and YouTube.
Hey, KJ, thank you for being part of the fam for 22 months, almost 2 years. Dude, this shit is flying by with this streaming. Like, damn.
YouTube and on podcasts and here for years anyway. So here's your chance to prove that
Good to know, Nix.
A person of your word. Buy the goddamn games. That's it. That's my response. I'm not angry. I don't care. But my only thing is I want you to buy the games. Final Fantasy, the remake series is a phenomenal game. Final Fantasy
I disagree with that.
remake is absolutely phenomenal. Final Fantasy 16 is absolutely awesome. It's a great
16 is pretty decent.
game with a great story. Buy the damn games. Experience those games. That's it.
Oh, of course they will, Edge. Not the say it's, but everybody don't buy them. Everybody just don't buy them. Maybe if you went fucking day and day, it'd be a different story.
Nothing more, nothing less. That's it. Outer Worlds 2 looks cool. I didn't beat
Probably, JC, knowing him, probably.
Outer Worlds 1.
That's probably why he's probably up. Like, he was making, like, fun of everybody earlier about how he was not on Game Pass. Probably.
And I ain't really got time to be playing that. So, like, I'm Outer Worlds 2, I'll probably pick that up on a sale or something. Final Fantasy 16 is not on Xbox Store now, I guess later on. Yeah, it'll probably update in a couple minutes. Give it some time. Yo, Tricelsius, what's good? With that Game Pass condition, I don't think they're buying 3 millions in the first week of release. Yo, PRK, what's good? The Game Pass peasants better buy them. Yo, listen. Yo, Big Joe, what's good? Shout out to everybody in the chat, by the way. I appreciate y'all. Listen, man, this goes for any game, honestly. A game that you're interested in, I stand by that, man. Like, I get these services there to subsidize for this and that. Like, I'm not, you know, do they have their place in the industry? Sure. But if there's games that you love or you want, buy them, man. Like, straight up, buy them. Buy the goddamn games, man. Buy them.
Or I could try them on Game Pass in the first place and not buy them in the first place to make sure they actually function, work, and it's something that I'm interested in. And thanks to Game Pass, I've bought many fucking games because of it.
That's it. It's really that simple. It's no rocket science. It doesn't need to be these long diatribes of dialogue that people tend to do and these mental gymnastics and these weird talking points. It doesn't need to be any of that, man.
It's been 4 fucking minutes of his yapping session.
You want the games. They're on your platform now. Buy the games. You love these games so much. You want these games so bad. Now they're there. Buy them. It's really that. It's that black and white. It's that cut and dry. Buy the games. That's it. That's it. Releasing 2 years later will hurt it. Of course it will. Releasing 2 years later will hurt it. I agree with you there, Broken. But at the same time, people have been clamoring, saying that these games need to be on other platforms for years. It shouldn't be stuck to PlayStation. You had journals.
Yeah, that's because that's what hurt the fucking sales in the first place, dude. That's what helped. Like, that's what essentially gonna kill the sales for it. Why didn't we sell like a millions upon millions in sales on fucking PC? Because we've already seen what the game's fully capable about. The fuck do you mean? Yeah, it's gonna hurt sales, duh.
And grifters and shills.
Hey,
and all
Blue
that,
Jay,
saying
how
all
you
this
doing?
Stupid shit about how Square Enix needs to expand their horizons and not do timed exclusive deals with PlayStation anymore because it's not financially lucrative for them because they're not meeting the sales expectations or the financial expectations based off quarterly financial reports. Okay, fine, which that's not true either. But anyway, let's entertain that dumbass talking point. Anyway.
Oh, here we go.
Okay, so now you have, and they've been saying, oh, Final Fantasy needs to be on Xbox. There's a fan base on Xbox. You're missing out on a large pool of players on Xbox. They've been saying that shit for years.
Uh-huh.
Okay, the games are there now. Buy them. And if your response to that is, I'm not going to buy it because you took too long to put it to my platform, then you didn't really give a fuck about the games anyway. You just wanted to complain on Twitter like people always do, or complain on social media like people always do. If you're
Yeah, they took forever. It's going to affect the sales. When hype is at the most maximum possibility, that's where you need to strike the ire at, okay? When it's hot. That's when you need to strike it at. Square Enix kept it off the Xbox and the PC platform for so fucking long, it's just gonna fuck it over, dude. people are not interested anymore. They probably went to go watch Let's Plays, basically said, yeah, cool, okay, I don't need to buy it.
Your response, and this goes with Black Myth Wukong as well. If your response is, I'm not going to support this game because you took too long to put it on my platform, you didn't give a damn, you didn't care about the game anyway. You were virtue signaling. You're shilling. You're grifting.
Huh? Hold the fuck up. Hold up. Well, I gotta slow down with that. Hold up. Did he really just throw virtue signaling, grifting, all around in the same sentence? Excuse me. What? There's no. I think PlayStation fanboys are legally brain dead. I don't. That is dumb. That is really dumb. Oh, I thought watching Harmon's content was bad.
You were jumping on a bandwagon. You weren't thinking for yourself. That's really all it is. Knock it off, man. Knock it off. Like we gotta knock this shit off, man. And people need to start calling a spade a spade. We gotta knock this shit off, man. Because this is why the community and gaming is in the situation that it's in. Because people all want to grift and scared to call people out.
I mean, we weren't scared to call you the fuck out, but here you are, bitching and complaining, especially with Concord too. That was something else.
Knock it off,
hey,
man.
Altendo, how are you doing?
You really care about the games? They're on your platform of choice.
Yeah, and he wants to talk about jumping on bandwagons. Yeah, how did the thing go with Concord again? Kind of curious about that one, partner.
I am. It's that simple, man. It's that simple, man. It don't get no more simpler than that, man. It really is that simple. Anything else, and I want you guys to leave. I'm gonna leave you guys with this. It's that simple. The games are on your platform, buy them. It's that simple. It's that cut and dry. Is that black and white. Anything else that people try to add on to
Almost 7 fucking minutes, and this dude has gone on a tirade about it on your platform now, so go ahead and purchase it. 7 fucking minutes. And he doesn't talk about anything else.
To that, it's bullshit. Ignore it. They're full of shit. That's it. Anything else, if it's anything outside of, oh, well, it should have got here sooner and all this other
Yeah, nobody's going to pay $80. Nobody. Like, I hope to God I don't see any of my audience members or anybody else's paying $80 for that shit. Like, it's going to go on sale. Just wait a little longer. Or if you're able to get GameFly in your vicinity, get GameFly for your console. Get it. Get it shipped out to you immediately. Yeah, exactly, Yang. It but better.
It's bullshit. Ignore it. Tune them out. They're not serious about gaming. They don't care about Final Fantasy or the games. It's all bullshit. Tune them out and move on.
Yeah, exactly. They just had a sale on it, too.
Because it's bullshit. Because it's really cut and dry. The games are there. Buy them. Support the games. You love these franchises. You love these games. You want these games on your platform. Buy the games. That's it. That cut and dry. Anything else, it's bullshit. Tune them out. That's it. Anything else is bullshit. Tune them out. That's it. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. Tune them out. That's it.
Oh, he's so fucking salty that it's gone to different platforms. Because he knows he's failed. The poor little fanboy's fucking so angry. Yeah, exactly, the show. Oh my God! Hold on! You guys need to see this. Hold on. Hold on. You guys need to see this. Hold on a second. I've got to show you this real quickly. Look at him. Okay. Okay, where is... Okay, there's Alex. Okay. I want you guys to look at this. The bottom left right here. This man is straight up fucking pouting. And he knows he's live.
That's it. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. Tune them out. That's it.
Look at him. This man is legit pouting. Because he knows he's lost. He knows the PlayStation brand is absolutely fucked with the exclusive. Look at this.
The factions and companions are great examples of how we're going deeper and more complex this time around. They're integrated into the game's storyline much more than we did on the first Outer Worlds. And like with everything else in the game,
Yo, Wolfgang, what's good, man?
there are 6 companions in the Outer Worlds.
What is this?
It's all data-driven, Persona. Those timed exclusive deals were based on historical data. Look at Final Fantasy XIV. One of their largest titles, only about 20% of sales came from Xbox PC. So, but this is what I'm saying, man. Like, nobody wants to hear that, though. You know, and a consumer sees that something's not coming to their platform of choice, so they're looking at it as, oh, okay, you know, it's not coming to my platform of choice. I feel some type of way, type of thing, right?
And this is the same guy that literally says that he's abandoned the fanboy mentality. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a liar. Alex played the world's smallest violin. Basically. Sony did it to themselves too with all these live service flops and all the third-party story games. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Basically what's going on Nintendo, basically Xbox had a showcase and we're kind of doing Salty Sundays right now. So that's basically what's going on. And this dude over here basically was like one of the biggest simps for like Final Fantasy staying exclusive on PlayStation. Hell, he even has a video on his channel where he's like shaming his own audience members here. It's absolutely funny.
My whole situation, my thought process is, okay, we know why timed exclusive deals happen, right? Most of us know, right? People are paying for that, you know, Microsoft or Xbox, Microsoft or PlayStation or Nintendo, whoever pays for that timed exclusivity deal, they, you know, help with development maybe or whatever, who knows, right? But also for the developer, they're looking at it as, you know, where's it more lucrative for me to have my game? If I put it timed exclusive here, do I stand to lose more money than I gain? And we know with
Okay, how many copies were sold on... Oh, wait, hold on. How many copies... Yeah, I screwed that one. How many copies of FF... What was it? Rebirth sold? No, Rebirth. Rebirth sold. Only sold 2 million on launch. Okay? 2 fucking million. And literally, when Rebirth came out, it was 34% less. If you were Square Enix here, think it for a second. You see the PC platform growing like absolutely crazy. Wouldn't you guys do everything in your power to say, screw this exclusivity deal, we got better places to go, like Xbox and PC, where we can actually, you know, get more potential sales and customers there? What do you think was going to happen, dude? Where was this fucking thing? Like, let's see if he says anything else.
Doing with PlayStation, and we know Final Fantasy is synonymous with PlayStation anyway. You understand? So like that.
Not anymore. Same way Xbox is not like this, like in energy, like in sync with fucking Gears anymore. Gears is going to PlayStation. You're losing exclusives so freaking fast. The age of exclusivity is dying.
That's a no-brainer. Like, we're not even gonna talk about the history of Final Fantasy. Obviously, it started on Nintendo, blah blah blah, whatever. I'm talking about from 7 onward, because we're talking about Final Fantasy 7, right?
There was a couple games that are going to switch to like Tony Hawk Underground 3 and 4.
it's on your platform of choice now. Like it's
that's,
on your.
that's
platform
pretty
of
base,
choice.
Mega. That's pretty base.
Buy the game.
God, that dude was so freaking annoying. So freaking annoying. All right, let's see if we could find one more. Cass, oh my God. Yeah, no, that's all the man's got. That's all the man's got. All right, chat, we're going to check on Harmon Smith one more time. Let's see if he posted anything. Oh, except for the DSP thing, as per usual. Nah. You know what? Let's go hunting. Porter Rock. Fucking Porter Rock over here, dude. Maybe have options to save money in gaming. Can your PC Game Pass help you play GTA 6 day one? Do I even really need to fucking explain that one? Oh, man. Phil talking about 25 years of Xbox and not a word about Halo. We are cooked. Yeah, no. See, Halo's no longer the big franchise that they want. No. Breaking Gears of War is ready to be pre-ordered on PS5. It's Pro Enhanced as well, 40 USD. Chat, do you see this shit? Do you see why Xbox said, I'm done with exclusivity? They're just going to be here to make money. That's it. Yeah, no, like, after with Halo Infinite, it was pretty much dead. They have to redo everything. I'm sorry. Ooh, the Wed Wagon, as Alex would like to say. Let's go see what the Wed Wagon has to say. Mini review. Wait. Had 24 hours to test drive the Tesla. Okay, that's not going to work. Okay, Red Dragon actually said nothing? Okay, let's see what MBG said. I want to see what MBG said. Are you excited for Resident Evil 9 Requiem? Yes, I am. Okay, this man has said, like, absolutely nothing worth fucking farming off of. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. So I'm trying to see if I could probably maybe find one more thing to talk about. Because Salty Sunday's absolutely fucked. It's absolutely crazy. Ooh. The great hashtag Black Myth Wukong wasn't money had it crash out. Hashtag not a Sony pony. You know what, chat? We'll go ahead and make this the last one. The last one on Reforge, okay? And then we're going to go ahead and wrap it up. Because you know what? We got to see another crash out from Reforge. It's like a tradition around here. Yeah, I know. People are preoccupied, which is fine. I ain't going to make a big deal out of it. I ain't going to make a big deal. Ain't no big deal. Everybody got a life. Everybody deserves to live that life. Yeah, not hot tags this time. Not this time, Blast. I'm starting to get a little exhausted.
I think he talks about the Wukong money hat deal. There is no money hat deal. There was a Chinese business analyst that specifically said there was no deal.
Probably, Nix. You know these parents like to chirp every time they hear something good about PlayStation.
And that the date was chosen because they like that date. They have used August 20th historically anytime they've done like trailers, announcements, and release dates. Also, if it was an exclusivity deal, they wouldn't be able to talk about coming to another platform before the deal is over. So it wouldn't make any sense. If it's a secret exclusivity deal, it's one of the worst ever in history. I already talked about it in Morning Coffee. We know that PlayStation wants to break into the Chinese market. They have their China Hero project. Shuhei Yoshida specifically spoke to how difficult it's going to be to grow in the Chinese market, and to have a PC, PS5 day-and-date game like Wukong and an exclusivity deal. I don't know why they wouldn't have a deal where they could talk about that, flex that, and brag about that. Money having that game for a year and never flexing it and never bragging about it and never marketing it makes zero sense from PlayStation's business perspective.
How the fuck does that make any sense at all? Reforge, you do realize if they money-headed these people, if they money-headed Black Myth Wukong and prevented it from going to their competitor's platform, spoiler alert, dude, they've got a lock on a market, and they probably could get away with that in China, as far as we know. Because I don't know, FYI, I don't know Chinese laws and all that type of stuff. But again, how do we know personally? How? Also, too, it is very, very suspicious that it turned out to come a year later, even though Black Myth Wukong was shown off at their game, Xbox's showcase, with it coming full on, coming to Xbox too. Something's not lining up here.
We found out what the deal was. The deal was PlayStation.
Yeah, that's true, because PlayStation's more prominent than Xbox in China. So why not make sure that your competition cannot, and I do mean cannot fucking, cannot, oh God, I'm losing the fucking train of thought here. This is what I was talking about. Cannot compete with you. Why not do it?
Help them bring the game to PlayStation, and it doesn't even run that well on PlayStation. That's the deal. That's why it's not on Xbox.
Okay, so they didn't need to help them. They did it perfectly fine. We don't know if PlayStation helped them. They may have just gave him a bag of money and called it quits right there, Reforge. You don't fucking know.
The developers had a really hard time bringing that game to console. They didn't even bring a very good version to console. It currently still is not a very good version on console. So whatever you get on Series S and X, especially the S, is going to prove this. It's going to demonstrably prove that that game came late because of developmental problems and challenges and difficulties with hardware, and not because of some secret exclusivity deal.
Boy, he's going to eat his fucking words.
It's got to be one of the most dumb, most brain-dead things I think we've had to talk about and cover in the history of gaming.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, JC, you don't need a year to fix it. Actually, as a matter of fact, if memory serves me right, when Baldur's Gate 3 released that year, I remember it didn't come exactly within the, it came within the first year of Xbox. I remember that one. It only took them a couple months to do it? Yeah, I remember that. Especially when especially you motherfuckers were crowing over here saying the Series S and the claws are what the problem is. But they came out a few months later. As soon as Xbox stepped in, they fixed the problems immediately for them. Hell, because of fucking Microsoft and the Series X, they found more resources that they could technically use on the PC side of the version and made it even better. But you fuckers didn't report on it. Of course you didn't.
My channel. I'm telling you, it doesn't.
Yes, thank you, Kaiju. BG3 came within 5 months of release. Thank you.
The ponies that were bragging about that game and acting like it ran really, really well, it doesn't. It still to this day runs very poorly. I really don't get why people lack the intelligence and critical thinking here to see it is so obvious why the game is coming to Xbox late.
Xbox.
It's just it's painfully obvious. It's like they didn't even ship. I want you to think about this. Sony developers helped them bring the game to PlayStation, and it doesn't even run well on the PlayStation.
Source. I need a source, Reforge. Show us some proof, please.
Do you hear?
Grumpy says, I believe the dev said that he could be a few years before it came to Xbox because of the Series S. But oh look, only 1 year later. Money deal, I'd say. Money. Yeah, exactly.
That. Do you take that information in and really think about it? Even with the help of PlayStation, they didn't bring a good version of the game to console. So yes, it stands to reason, facing that fact, that reality, that's objectively true, by the way, that PlayStation helped them, and that it doesn't run well on the PlayStation, and they use frame gen to double the frames. Those are all objectively true things.
So, if they did supposedly help them, what was stopping them from making a deal with them in the first place then, Reforge? Just like what happened with Square Enix. that exclusivity deal that they'll help them make the game run perfectly well to the best of they can. What stopped them, Reforge?
Those are not false. Those are not rumors. Those are true things. I want you to now think, what's that mean for Series S? Why now? That doesn't make sense. It makes perfectly good sense. They've been working on it. They said they were going to bring it to Xbox. They picked a Wednesday to release the game, by the way. Oh, it's exactly 1 year later. Yeah, they like August 20th. The Chinese business analyst spoke specifically to this.
Excuse me, what? Where they didn't show their credentials that they are? They like August? You know they like releasing their products around holidays, right? I'm just saying.
They like August 20th. They've released trailers on
Yeah, exactly. And Sony doesn't own the IP.
August 20th. It's the rumored birth of the king, of the sun, or the son of the Wukong, or whatever it was. Like it's they like that date for a particular reason. It's a Wednesday. Like, who releases a game on a Wednesday?
Hold on. I have to see something. I have to see something. I have to see something. Just real quickly, chat. Really? I put an E in there. The Chinese do not necessarily like the month of August, but is associated with an important cultural and spiritual events. August marks the Mid-Autumn Festival, a major celebration of family and harvest. It also includes the Ghost Month, a time of heightened spiritual activity. So, let me get this straight. It's not celebrating the gods or anything about this. It's celebrating Ghost. Let me get this fucking straight, you fucking moron. Other cultural significance, the number 8, Ba, in some Mandarin dialects sounds similar to fortune, which has led to a performance for phone numbers and days that include the number 8. So, wait. It's releasing on the 20th, though. So why aren't they releasing it on the 8th, though, Reforge? Think about that one for a second. If they really wanted to do the spiritual shit like you're claiming that they're trying to do, why didn't they just do 8/8? Because it was a year fucking of exclusive. I'm sorry, but that's what it smells like. I gotta close some of these fucking tabs.
It's the entire thing is idiotic. It is. There was a rumor that there was a deal.
Yami says, "Hey Gar, why do you feel like you went through a 9 to 5 with Harmon's shit and still make content on him? Like, if this is stupidity stresses you out, then why stress yourself out?" Easy. You want to know why? You want to know why I do it every single freaking day? It's because it keeps you guys entertained. And it's fun to dismantle these arguments in front of you guys. You guys enjoy watching me fucking dunk on these fanboys. Yeah, I mean, I wish I was working a 9 to 5. But, yeah, what I do, it ain't 9 to 5. You would beg for mercy if you did what my job was. 9 to 5. Oh, shit, I wish it was 9 to 5. Oh, no. Trust me, Yami, I'm good. Trust me, I'm good. Trust me, don't worry about me, Yami. I'm good, man. Don't worry about it. Trust me, you're not the first one. What was it? You're not the first one to come to me and, like, express concern. Trust me, I'm okay. What I used to do with my past events, though, you'd be worried. Trust me.
It was investigated. The terms of the deal were discovered. That's what's so stupid about this. That's what's so stupid about this. There was a
basically what Battle said. That's what I do. That's what I do. I just don't like. I I don't like oversharing very much. That's what I should say.
Rumor that there was a deal from somebody at Xbox. Somebody at Xbox.
And literally tonight, I'm going to be working double shifts. Tonight.
Look, Onyx donated $10 through Super Chat. August 20th is the birthday of Sun Wukong. There's a picture of all their releases from 2020 to 2025 all on August 20th. This doesn't mean that a business can't schedule releases on that date.
Yep, exactly. And aren't they supposed to technically avoid those? Because it's like, I don't freaking know. Like a spiritual day, especially, you know, Wukong is a pretty big character in Chinese culture. I mean, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Yeah, no, I'm not saying my job is harder, Yami. I'm not. It's just, it's a good stress reliever. That's why I do the type of content. It's a good stress reliever.
Xbox says it to Jez Corden that there's a deal. Everybody looks into it. Other insiders looked into it and said there is no deal, by the way. They spoke to their contacts, and their contacts said there's no deal.
And then, yet with Jez Corden, and God, I can't believe I'm giving this man even the ounce of fucking relevancy out of my mouth. And when Paul Tossi come out and said, like about a year ago, that their contacts said that it's been a year, well, not, but it's been, what, PlayStation nabbed, and it's been a year exactly? Like, come the fuck on. Oh, and if optimization was the problem in this situation, why did they not delay the PlayStation and the PC ports then? There were some problems on the PC that would have been perfectly fine if they delayed it to this year. If they delayed Black Myth Wukong to this year. If, like I said, if optimization was a problem, why they didn't delay the whole enchilada then? I'm just saying.
Around that time is when we learned that PlayStation helped them bring the game to PlayStation.
Oh, also, who made the Emma Frost art? Sauce, please. I'm going to be completely honest. I have no idea. A fan sent me this, so...
Oh, okay. We just learned the terms of the deal. That's it. That's the end of the coverage. That's the end of the story. Okay, yeah, there was a deal. It's not an exclusivity deal. It's not money-hatted. It isn't. They helped them bring the game.
Payoff's at work, so he's not going to be able to answer you, Blast.
They were having trouble. And there's evidence they were having trouble. The game doesn't run well on the PlayStation. It doesn't run well on the PlayStation 5 Pro.
So my question still presents itself. Why didn't they delete another year and focus on hard work on it? Literally, my answer still holds water here.
Looked fine to me. Nobody asked if you thought it looked fine. It has been broken down by tech experts. It doesn't run well on the console.
Huh? That's his opinion. This is why I dislike the fuck out of Reforge. Absolutely dismissed what a fucking... I swear to God, if I ever treat a viewer like that, you guys have my permission to old yeller my ass. Drag me out into the middle of fucking highway and old yeller me. That is absolutely disrespectful, dude. Why do you even have an... It's never mind. It's DSP Junior. You're looking too much into this, Gar. It's DSP Junior.
Digital Foundry called their use of FrameGen an abuse of the technology. They use FrameGen to double the frames. Like, that sentence alone doesn't land strong enough on people. Maybe because you don't, like... You don't see how insane that is. It's like...
Oh, no, trust me, Nix. I am too humble. Like... Dude, it's like even a problem. Like when Alex gives me shout outs and stuff, dude, I am too humble. I am just like, I mean, the first time like Alex ever gave me a shout out, I literally called myself like, thank you for subscribing to me, like this loser and stuff. This motherfucker dragged me out in front of the whole Foot Clan and the Gooners and everyone, and literally just gave me my pestilence in front of everybody. Trust me. Trust me.
Like when you hear something's really offensive in another cult.
Oh, hi Josh, how you doing? Oh yes, my favorite editor is here. My favorite editor's here. Oh, let me add you as a moderator. Let me take care of that. Josh failed to dodge the wrench. He fucked up, chat.
Culture, and it doesn't make sense to you. You're like, I don't see why that would be such a big deal. The fact that people don't hear me say that and see that that's an enormous deal. Frame gen is not meant to be used in that way. It's doubling the frames. It's a 30 frame per second game, and they double the frames to 60 with frame gen. Every other frame isn't even real.
Oh, now we have problems with that now? Now we have problems? Oh, no, I thought that was perfectly fine. Perfectly fine that the PlayStation 5 Pro can fix all the problems. But now we have problems. Wait, Josh, why did you freeze?
That's not how that tech is supposed to be used. And you hear that and you think that there's a secret exclusivity deal?
Oh, okay, up the frame. Okay, wait. Let me ask you this real quickly. On Reforge or me? That's the question. Like, do I need to increase the volume on my end or his end? Go ahead, Fallen Star. I'm waiting, man. Like, I'm not gonna run you out. Just like, I'm curious. Like, do I need to increase it on him or me? Me? Both. Oh, bet. Y'all want louder? Okay. You want louder? Okay. You want louder? That was me, not you. No, don't worry about it. Oh, okay. You want louder? Okay. No. Don't you run away from this, chat. Don't you run away. You said you wanted louder. You wanted louder, Gara. Well, you got louder, Gara. You got the big mouth right on the microphone right now. Hold on. I am not screaming. Oh my Lord. No. You have no idea how many people have requested me to do that. Fallen. You have no idea. I'm used to Daddy's Alex screaming. Oh my God. Oh shit. Oh, that's a good one. Oh my Lord.
You honestly think the history of PlayStation, you've paid attention to PlayStation, we've all paid attention to PlayStation. Isn't that what the Pro does? No.
Yes. No, don't you fucking lie, motherfucker.
The Pro does not have technology on it to do that. That's not a thing. I don't know what you might be thinking of. Maybe you're confused about another piece of technology on it. I'm not being mean. You might actually be confused. Some of the technology is like, it's all blurry and similar sometimes.
Reforge has no idea. Even though he's capped like 1 million times for the PS5 Pro. How could you not know these details? Hell, your frames with Nib, you probably got brain damage from reading all of that, all those sentences and paragraphs, probably.
I want you to really think about PlayStation for just a minute. You think they paid money to have Black Myth Wukong come to their platform in the state that it did? It ran poorly. It needed patches. It still doesn't run well.
They're desperate. They don't have any, like, ingrown exclusives going anymore. What, they have Ghost of Yote? Yeah, that's like, a year later? Wolverine? Oh, that got delayed after the leaks. Yeah, if I was PlayStation, I'd be pretty desperate too.
Why would they pay money for that? If they were paying money for...
Yeah, Angel, I said this about, maybe a year ago, that the age of exclusivity is going to die out, and then we're going to enter the IP wars. I kid you not. Literally. I wish I could find the clip, but I literally said that for bar.
For that game to have exclusivity, they would have wanted marketing rights because they're trying to break into the Chinese market, and they would have wanted that game to run a whole lot better than it does.
Well, guess what? It didn't. I'm pretty sure PlayStation was sitting there like, we don't care. We need an exclusive on our platform to make it that illusion that we do have exclusives. We're doing this now.
Who signs a multi-million-dollar deal to not market it? Yeah, who spends money to not be able to market? It
PlayStation
was a rumor that has now become headcanon for people because they don't like Sony. And they're like, yep, Sony did something scummy. They money had a game and then never marketed it, never bragged about it being exclusive. And they got a version of the game that doesn't even run all that well on their console.
They're not worried about if it runs perfectly fine on the console, Reforge. You know what they're more worried about? They're more worried about the game selling exclusively on their platform versus their competition. Because you're going to sit here and tell me that the average gamer really cares about graphics the most? Like, let's go down the separate timeline right now. That Black Myth Wukong released on Xbox. And you're a gamer and you've got like a very limited budget, but you saw Black Myth Wukong. You're like, yo, this game looks sick as hell, but I don't have a current gen console on me right now. And you go to like your gaming storefront basically, and you're like, man, look at the prices for the PlayStation 5 Pro. I ain't worried about the graphics and all that stuff. I just want the game run. But you see the Series S there and like, yo, $250? $250 and I can play Black Myth Wukong on there? Holy cow. I'm pretty sure a lot of people that are really smart with their money would pick the Series S, get it, and then pick up a physical copy of Black Myth Wukong and then play it there. PlayStation was thinking about this ahead of time. Literally. I got to ask, is Reforged Gaming just a PlayStation? What was it? Way of saying oh God. At this point, I ain't joking. Genuine question. So I tend to avoid those type of questions. Like, if you want me to see someone call them a retard, I'll basically refer them to as like Jar Jar Binks or Aardvark, basically. Like, when you hear those words, that's what I'm literally saying. Because if I say those words on stream, YouTube gets up in their fee-fees and they're just like, you said bad words. And I'm just sitting here like, just leave me alone. There's so much worse streamers like King Thrash saying the N-word left and right. You fuckers don't do anything about it.
Not even PS5 Pro enhanced. PS5 Pro is the strongest console on the market right now, and it doesn't even run Wukong that well. It doesn't. It's not that game is not the pony flex that the ponies thought it was. It's not. It's not. It doesn't run well at all. If you do a side by side of that game with like any of the first party titles, it is.
Oh, I know that. I know, Spec. It looks really good. Trust me, I know.
The performance mode is horrible. That's a dev issue. I can see that point, but it's very suspicious that it dropped 12 months later.
Yeah, exactly, Angel. Power World, Helldivers sold pretty well, even though it was barely it had some problems on launch. And what was it, like Helldivers, Power World, and I'm forgetting about a big one. Oh yeah, the game that you recently criticized, Elden Ring Night Rain. It runs pretty decently, but it's not perfect, but it runs pretty good. Big Bixies. No physical on Series S. Yeah, I know. That kind of sucks, and you kind of make a good point there. So thank you for covering me on that one.
I don't think it's suspicious at all. They like that date. The game is probably ready to come to Xbox right now. They picked that date specifically.
Dude, I'm going to be completely honest with you, Nix. I have no idea. This dude contradicts his points every single time he talks, and he just doesn't realize it, like, at all. It's absolutely amazing to watch these fanboys. It's amazing.
August 20th is when they were releasing their trailers. It's when they were releasing their gameplay. It's when they announced the release date. there's cultural relevance to August 20th for them. It's a Wednesday. If you were going to release a game a year later because of an exclusivity deal, this isn't how they work either. This is, oh my gosh, this is another thing that absolutely infuriates me about how crappy game coverage has become. These people are supposed to be the informed ones. They're supposed to be the ones that understand and analyze the industry, and they seem like they don't even understand what they're talking about. Have you?
Oh, I don't want to hear it from you. I really do not want to hear. Hold on a second. Hold on. Excuse me, chat. I do not want to hear it from you. Hold on a fucking minute. Guard the rage. Suicide. I better not say that. So
If
where
all
is
they
this
say
fucking?
is-
Hold on. Oh, it's player focused, all right. Except it's not. Shut up, Gara.
Respecting his choice to make this one of his final bat.
Yeah. Reforge, you want to talk about honesty? Yeah. What the fuck did Dreamcast just post? Oh. It wants my money.
Listen, I said this on Twitter. They are not hurting his legacy.
Here's
You
Reforge,
are
chat.
Disrespecting his choice to make this one of his final Batman voice performances.
I'm sorry, but the lines that they gave the poor man to voice Batman in
Hold
here
on,
just
wait,
absolutely
we're close on it,
sucks.
we're close on it.
And that kind of go.
According to sources, the twist on the character into a villainous arc was something that Conroy relished. So that was his choice, and respect that. You can dislike or not agree with the story elements, but stop acting like you can stand on some sanctimonious podium and say, this is disrespectful to Kevin Conroy. He relished in the choice to do this and the twist on the character.
I searched high and low for the sources he was talking about right there, right? High and fucking low. This man literally just talked on a poor dead man's his soul rest in peace, the original Batman. He literally just lied on a dead man's name. Just so he can own the chuds. Let that settle in.
Have you ever seen an exclusivity deal like this? Have you? It lands exactly 12 months later on the exact same date. Not day, but date. No, we've seen exclusivity deals, and they never function like this. Yeah, we signed an exclusivity deal, and the Xbox is going to get the game on a Sunday or a Monday because, well, that's exactly 12 months later. No, we've never seen this.
Oh, we've never seen this. Reforge, it's happening everywhere on PC right now. We've never seen this before. Lord help me.
It doesn't make any sense. It's a Wednesday. It's not a Tuesday. It's not a Friday. It's the most non-release day I think I've ever seen. Outside of a Sunday, a Wednesday is such a weird day to release a game. It's typically either Tuesday or Friday. These are your most common release dates. They're releasing it.
There's been release dates on Mondays, Thursdays, and literally Saturdays. You're a tourist, dude.
On that day because it's an important day to them.
Alfred's, yeah, I forgot about Stray.
We've seen plenty of exclusivity deals. We've seen them. Yeah, here's a great tweet showing you what they think of August 20th. And again, you get such brilliant games coverage from gaming journalists out here, they can't take 2 seconds to do what a guy on Twitter does. August 20th is some sort of sacred day for them, okay? August 20th, reveal. August 20th, 13-minute gameplay. August 20th, 8-minute gameplay. August 20th, first hands-on at Gamescom. August 20th, release. Jason Schreier reported they have a DLC in the works, but it's further away. They decided instead of revealing the DLC this year, they could announce the Xbox port, which is sooner. Don't be surprised when the DLC will release on August 20th. Note, in 2021, Sony contacted Game Science. They wanted the project to be part of the China Hero project, but they refused. The simple reason is they wanted to stay independent. Can you see this? Can you see this? Look at this. This part right here. You see this? Where's this in all your reporting?
Reforge, that doesn't mean they didn't sign an exclusivity deal. They just didn't want to be part of that group. Why is it such easy mode to deal with these fanboys? I don't get it.
Where's this in all your glorious journalism? They were approached to be a part of the China Hero Project, a significant effort by Sony to grow in the Chinese market, and Game Science refused to be part of the China Hero Project. But there's a secret exclusivity deal?
Come on, ODST. This is one time I need you. I knew I should have drank a beer during this stream. It's every single time. Yeah, I don't think Kaiju. I don't think so.
Like, if this was any more boneheaded, it'd be a bowling ball. Like, this is idiotic. It's absolutely got to be one of the dumbest things we've had to talk about and cover. That Team Green down real bad, dude. Down real bad. You can't just admit the reality. You can't just admit reality. It's the Series S. It was the Series S when Phil Spencer tried to blame Larian. It was the Series S when Inatria was coming.
Yeah, exactly. Mega, he's not even thinking about it at all. He's not.
Late to Xbox. It's the Series S with Black Myth Wukong. A developer that turned down being part of the China Hero Project, why would you enter into a secret exclusivity deal then? That doesn't make any sense.
So they don't get tied down, Reforge. If you join the project, then that means you're tied into their studios.
We want to remain independent. We don't want to be a part of the China Hero Project, but we're going to enter into a secret exclusivity deal with you? None of that is logical or reasonable. 17-minute mark. It's 2 minutes. What is it, Wired Rope?
Hey, listen.
Yeah.
The Beesons donated $2 Canadian through Super Chat. How was the showcase, Garah and
Oh,
Chad?
it was really good, man. It was really good. Well, my bad, chat. I accidentally plugged my mic. But yeah, dude, the showcase was really good. It was really good. They showed the Xbox handheld. Oh, that thing is going to be a monster.
We're supposed to apologize to these journalists in quotations. No, they should be apologizing to us for their egregious journalistic malpractice and how they cover things. At the 17-minute mark.
Come on, Reforge. We got nothing but dead end here, buddy.
This is a PC version of the Series S.
Uh-huh. Oh, I know what he's showing. Oh, I know what he's showing. Uh-huh. 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 Uh-oh.
That's what we're looking at here? Wait, what are we looking at? At the 17-minute mark.
It is a PC build to reflect the power of the Series S. And the original guy that did this did an absolute amazing job with the specs. Literally down to the T. This is a Series S build.
Are you sure, Wired Rope? What are we looking at here? A 3070 Ti at 60?
No. Oh my.
1746. I was like, I don't think that's what this is. So basically, no audio from the video? Well, yeah, hang on.
So I'm achieving a similar 4 teraflops of GPU compute on the PC here by dropping clocks down to 1420 megahertz. Yeah, even at 30
I think it's Turk. I'm not too sure. I don't remember his what his voice sounds like.
FPS and upscaling from 720p to 1080p, as I did with my own take on PS5 performance mode on the RX 6700, it's just too much. We can't achieve a locked 30 FPS. Dropping down to medium settings is needed, and even then, relative to my chosen 30 FPS setup on the RX 6700, performance is still weaker overall. Now, to be clear, I do think that BMW will work on Xbox Series S, but there are two challenges here. First of all, game science may need to cut deeper into fidelity and resolution than they may like, and certainly than we may like. Secondly, even though we can simulate relative GPU compute with the 5500 XT, we can't simulate the overall lack of memory that Xbox Series S has. So let's just say that once again, I'm going to be very interested to see how this game is adapted to Series S. Series X, I wouldn't expect...
Okay, so all of that right there, those are all perfectly reasonable, logical, objective.
Yeah, it's also on Unreal Engine 5 too.
These are objective things. These are not like opinions or rumors. These are scientific, technical realities that game science has to deal with. So again, it's perfectly reasonable to say that's why it took longer to come to Xbox. Did you hear everything the man said? This is the level of games coverage that you get. This is the level of game coverage that you get. You'll get salt farmers that are going to put me in their content, and they're going to say, you know, this idiot coping pony, you know, whatever names they call me now. I don't
call you a PlayStation fanboy. You're worse. I call you directly out. Reforge Gaming.
No, they're so juvenile, it's hard to even think what names they'll come up with. You're taking a snippet out of a whole video out of context? No, I'm not.
Yep.
That was a particular segment where he showed their testing of how this thing could run on the Series S. You understand what a Digital Foundry video is, right? They have sections and segments of the video. They're like, here is the game running on this setting, here's the...
We're seriously going to use Digital Foundry. We're seriously going to use Digital Foundry? Really?
The game running on this setting, here's the game running on this setting. You don't even know what you're talking about. That's not a snippet. That was an entire section where Richard Ledbetter is explaining how in the world they would get this thing to run on the Series S. I'm not ripping anything out of context. People like you use that phrase and you don't even know what it means. Ripping something out of context is when you take half of a sentence from within the context of the discussion to try to make it seem like they're saying something else. I'm not doing that. I just let Richard Ledbetter talk about how in the world they're going to get this thing to run on a Series S. And he talked about their own experiment and how they tried to get it to run on a PC.
He doesn't get it that AMD's weaker. He doesn't get it.
With similar constraints.
Exactly. This is exactly what Astro does. Oh, God, I'm not.
I know. I'm not new to this. I've watched enough of their stuff when I need to. Well, then you should know that I didn't rip anything out of context. That was a perfectly legitimate clip to show. I didn't interrupt him. I didn't talk over him. I let Richard Ledbetter talk. And I said, those are all technical reasons that the game is going to take longer to come to Xbox. Thank you for the single gift at Joker Quinn.
And you know what the difference is between Astro and this Aardvark over here? At least Astro gets a good flotation of the clip. Unlike Reforge, he just went for a tiny little bit of a clip. A tiny little bit of the clip, like a good maybe 45 seconds. At least Astro goes for like a full like minute to 2 to 3 to 4 5 minutes. At least we get the full context. Hey Spice, how you doing?
Oh, I owe $5 to YouTube. I need to pay up.
Hey Leon. Leon says handheld Xbox that you let play Game Pass and PC games. My money already has what? My money has already left my wallet. Yeah, Leon, I hate to say it too. Same here.
Watch that whole Xbox Series S segment though. No, he was done talking about the S.
Yeah, exactly. Astro's 10 to 20 minute clips are completely out of context. Look at this. This is a 30-minute one. This one completely out of context, Reforge.
Started talking about the X. The segment was coming to a close, brother. There's nothing else that he says there that's going to change anything.
Watch the whole fucking review. That's what I literally do when Astro's got one of the short clips. I literally go to your stream, find exactly where that moment is, back it up, maybe I got about good 5 minutes, and see what you explained. And that's that whole clip that was there. Well, Astro don't miss.
He started talking about the X. He was moving on.
Might as well Piplup.
I don't understand. I tell you what, this is the second time you've kind of done this today, and I'm just kind of over it. You're misrepresenting what I said. You said that I was hating on Xbox during morning coffee, and now you're claiming that I'm ripping something out of context. You can't hang out here anymore because you're a liar, and I'm sick of people like you.
Hold on. I've got to play it. Hold on a second. Band. I've got to play it. Hold on.
And you know what this reminds me of? When I worked at the helicopter company, helicopter support. It 1,000,000% reminds me of that.
Band. Gone forever.
Band. Gone forever. Band. Gone forever. I worked for a major company, a helicopter company. It's called Aftermarket Support for Helicopters. Okay? They're flying around. Uh-oh. Things are breaking down. Parts are wearing out. We're a one-stop shop for helicopters. So I was told, we see potential for you. Uh-oh. You're better than just working customer support. Revamp the business from ground up. You can map it out and find bottlenecks and find shortcomings and find helicopters so that our company runs more efficiently. Okay? So I busted my ass. I worked my ass off. I did double work, never got paid for it. And you say, oh, it's part of the process, man. It's just part of corporate America. Fuck you. Band. Gone forever. Band. Gone forever. Band. Gone forever. Band. It happened to me. Fuck you. Why don't you listen to me? You don't know shit. It happened to me. So shut the fuck up. Why don't you listen to me? Because no one cares. It happened to me. Fuck you. Why don't you listen to me? You don't know shit. It happened to me. So shut the fuck up. Why don't you listen to me? Because no one cares. It happened to me. Fuck you. Why don't you listen to me? You don't know shit. It happened to me. So shut the fuck up. Why don't you listen to me? Because no one cares.
Oh, every time I hear him say it, I want to play that song so freaking badly.
I gave you plenty of rope today, and you decided to jump all the way off the cliff. I'm sick and tired of people like you. You disrupt the conversation with words that you don't even understand. You're ripping it out of context. You don't even understand what that sentence means if you think that's what I was doing. I let the entire clip play. Yeah, he wants the big context. Yes, because the Series X would certainly be a factor here. It has nothing to do with the discussion. The discussion is, if you're being a logical and critical thinker about this, it's so crystal clear what has happened.
You literally need the full context to understand how it's going to perform. You barely went through it.
We heard rumors about a deal with Black Myth Wukong and PlayStation. When it was investigated and multiple people with sources said there is no deal, they spoke to their insiders.
Wait, whoa. Yeah,
they spoke to their sources. They
Let's
said
let him
there is
finish.
no deal. So how is one source versus another source more valuable than another? Well,
because both sources could technically lie in this situation, Reforge. But yet again, both sources can't be wrong. And with the evidence that's lining up, especially what Phil said last year, especially what dealing with other platforms too. Reforge, spoiler alert, there's evidence piling up over here. Even I was one of those guys saying, nah, it's not money halved. It's they just probably don't find any relevance in China with Xbox. After what Phil came out and said, where they basically said, well, we're not allowed to make a comment about what our competition does. Yeah, no. After that, now I was like, nah, I'm wrong.
It's the information provided. So instead of just a rumor, we got actual concrete information. PlayStation developers helped them bring the game to PlayStation. That's it. That's all we needed to know. That's the end of the matter. And then there is empirical corroboration to the claim when you look at how the game runs on PlayStation. It doesn't run that well. And then you get more empirical corroboration when Digital Foundry, respected tech analyst Richard Ledbetter says, we attempted to get this game to run on a PC that was essentially a Series S, and it was really, really hard. They're going to have to do a lot of work to get a version of this game running on the Series S.
But yet again, we have a PC over here that is built like the Series S, and it was running it perfectly fine. You know what? What is that fucking... Where's that man? Where is that gentleman's name? Where is he? The Turk, Black Myth, Wukong... Where's the Turk at? Trying to find him real quickly. Because the Turk actually did a fantastic job on this. Oh, did I subscribe to the man? I don't want to type in Young Turk because that'll be a different thing. Yeah, also, too, thank you for reminding me that, too. I played Black Myth Wukong on the Steam Deck. And the Series S is a little bit stronger, so... Huh? Hold on. I think I know how to make this work. Hold on. Series S. Gotta be around here somewhere. I don't remember. I do not remember. No, I can't remember. He is now Jacob Turklison? Okay. Maybe he changed his name. Jacob Turkles. What was it? Yeah, no. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I can't find it anyway. It's cool. We'll just move on. Like, I know there's some others here that did cover it too. Like, what's A&G over here? Wait a minute. The Turk, Ken Blacksmith? Yes, thank you, AGN. Thank you very much. Ken Blacksmith Wukong. Ken Blacksmith Wukong devs be wrong on Series S. Right there in my fucking face, too.
Are already consuming 7.7 gigabytes of RAM just for the application. That running the benchmark doesn't really apply to the game. Now, I really don't like this type of game. I didn't really enjoy Elden Ring, but in the name of science, let's go ahead and buy the game. Psst, don't tell my wife. Okay, let's plop in similar settings. 50% resolution scale, no frame gen for now, low settings across the board, just like a proper Series S game. Wait, what's going on here? Our VRAM looks good, running around 3721 megabytes, similar to our benchmark, but holy cow, that's system RAM. Right now, we're already consuming 7.7 gigabytes of RAM just for the application. However, if we look over at the Windows Task Manager, we see 6.5 gigabytes of our RAM. That's way too high. What can be going on here? Now, hear me out for a second. What happens if we go from 16 gigabytes down to 8 gigabytes? I've got two 4 gigabyte sticks and they can run the same transfer
literally $27
rates and timings, so it should be a drop-in experiment. Now that is more like it. When there's less memory available to the system, the OS has to manage the resources better. As such, Wukong now only uses a comfortable 2 gigabytes of RAM. Our VRAM remains unchanged, so we're sitting at 5.4 gigabytes of total system RAM. This lines up perfectly with the observations that I've posted on Twitter. Even if we want to be generous on this clip, that's roughly 2.6 gigabytes of system and 3.8 video memory, or 6.4 gigabytes. Now, speaking of Twitter, it does
enough to assume a flyover benchmark is indicative of the maximum amount of RAM you might
running and fighting in the first area with 2.3 gigabytes of system RAM and 4 with only 4 gigabytes of RAM while running Windows. Remember, 4 gigabytes is the minimum spec for Windows, so we are definitely pushing the limit. Not only that, but 16 gigabytes is the minimum spec for the game on PC.
Yep.
So this is the worst case setup that the game could come across. And wouldn't you know, holy cow, guys, this runs. Yes, it's not good, but with Windows hogging over 2.5 gigabytes of RAM, Wukong is struggling to keep up with the requirements. This makes complete sense. Throughout all the clips we've seen today, we've seen the game comfortably run with as little memory as 1.7 gigabytes to it. So,
spoiler alert, it runs, chat. Runs perfectly fine.
All of that is supporting empirical evidence to the claims that PlayStation had to help Game Science bring the game to console because they were having trouble. All of that supports the notion and the very, very clear conclusion that game came to Xbox late because of the Series S. But you want to believe I heard that there is a secret exclusivity deal.
And you're listening to people that I heard that there is no exclusivity deal. You're no better, Reforge.
That cannot be marketed, cannot be claimed, cannot be flexed by PlayStation. We also now have a claim that Game Science was offered the opportunity to enter into the China Hero project with PlayStation, and they declined. So, let me get this straight. PlayStation has a vested business interest in growing in the Chinese market. They have something called the China Hero Project. Games like Lost Soul Aside will be launching on PC and PlayStation day and date. Shuhei Yoshida explained this in an interview, that breaking into that market is a huge important thing to PlayStation, but console is so underrepresented there. It's largely PC. That's why the China Hero Project is structured in the way that it is. And you have a game developer that declined being part of the China Hero Project, but we're supposed to believe they were willing to enter into a secret exclusivity deal with PlayStation, one where PlayStation can't even leverage it in China and brag about it or use it as a means of growing in the Chinese market.
Oh, okay. Let me explain this real quickly. So, you're going to take a spiritual being that is very famous in a country that is very well loved, and you're basically saying that it's so fucking stupid. It's so fucking stupid, Chad. Basically, what he's trying to say here is that, oh my God, I have to listen to it again because it was so fucking stupid. I lost my train of thought.
That breaking into that market is a huge important thing to PlayStation, but console is so underrepresented there. It's largely PC. That's why the China Hero Project is structured in the way that it is. PlayStation, one where PlayStation can't even leverage it in China and brag about it or use it as a means of growing in the Chinese market.
So let me understand this. You prayed around exclusivity like it's like the golden child here. So you're telling me here for a second that they're trying to penetrate the Chinese market with the PlayStation 5. And your argument is saying that they didn't do it. But my argument says that they technically did do it. Because one, it is a literal golden ticket for them to infiltrate the market. Because, spoiler alert, it's Wukong, the spiritual being that they fucking love over there. Like how the West over here loves God and Jesus and all that type of stuff. You're telling me that they wouldn't buy it like hotcakes over there, which they technically did? They excluded Xbox from that? You're telling me that? You're telling me they didn't do something like that, Reforge? Think about it. Oh, never mind. This is a fanboy. Never mind.
Like, you're going to believe that. You're going to ignore everything else I walked through, all the empirical data, all the things that demonstrate it. Do you remember Phil Spencer saying,
It's like the stupidest argument that you could come up with. Imagine going to a baseball game, right? Imagine going there and you're bringing hot dogs, Cracker Jacks, and some beer. And you have a competing platform, not a competing platform, but a competition there where they do it, they compete. But you paid you paid the people to keep those people out, essentially, to where they can't sell the same product as you. Now you've got access to a whole stadium that they know the name of your company and everything. You're literally I don't know the correct term for it, but you're literally rigging the system in your favor, basically. Literally what you're doing.
I want to give you the choice on how to play your games and who you play with and not try to do slimy platform things to force you. Yes, I remember him saying that. Windex says, that's why rumors of PlayStation money hatting was always believable, because they do that. I'm sure they all do, but PS is well known. Okay, establish that for me. Do it. You've now made a claim. Back up your claim. I want you to demonstrate a pattern of behavior from PlayStation where they secretly money hat games. Let's go. Let's hear it.
Really? Really? Stellar Yams? Let's see. What other games? What was exclusive? Oh, what was that Ronin game again? What was it? Okay. PlayStation exclusives. It'll jog my memory in a minute. I can't remember there was like another game too. It was like Ronin something. Final Fantasy Rise of the Ronin. Thank you, chat. There are so many other games that I can't even remember right now. I think they money had it straight. I think they did. If I remember correctly. Yeah, screw it. Hey, Otendo, how are you doing, bud? They did? Sifu? Yes. Sifu, yes. I remember that one. Hi, Otendo, how are you doing?
Oh, wait, they haven't ever done that. I already did the work for you. I'll save you the time. They've never done that. Give you a sec. You don't
Sifu, actually. Sifu.
Need a sec. They've never done it. There's no evidence, there's no demonstration of behavior that PlayStation's been secretly money hatting games. Homie, that's why this is so brain dead.
Look at him. Look at him actually capping for a fucking corporation, even though he says he never does it. Look at that, chat.
When PlayStation spends money to lock a game down, homie, they flex it. They market it. They puff their chest all the way out when they do that. Why on earth would this one game randomly be one where they're like, let's do it secretly? That doesn't make any sense.
Hold on. Hold on.
Listen.
Random Boy donated $2 through Super Chat. I want to say some things about Reforge.
I mean, go for it, random.
PlayStation.
I mean, they've got a trailer here. I mean, oh, look here. What was it on Twitter too? Hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on. PlayStation Black Myth Wukong. There we go. I mean, right here. I mean, they were pushing it pretty hard around there. I don't know what else to say. Oh, here we go. Right here. Black Myth Wukong again. Oh, here we go again. Another free advertisement. Look right here. Another advertisement. Black Myth Wukong. Don't know what else to say. Really don't know what else to say.
Really think about this. So they were.
Random Boy donated $2 through Super Chat. I'm in Goon Room if you wish to pull me in.
Maybe if I got a little more time, man.
Denied. And a 5-bomb comes in from Gambit Zero, and he.
Oh, God, of course he does.
Takes it away from Twitch again, part of the China Hero Project, and they say, no, we want to remain independent. Why would you...
Hold on.
Really think about this. Oh, and he takes it. They were denied, and a 5-bomb comes in from Gambit.
Devastate or 2,000 donated to Canadian dollars through Super Chat. Garage Stellar Blade was originally going to be Xbox.
Oh, yeah, I know.
But Zero, and he takes it away from Twitch again. 11:51. I now owe YouTube 10 members. Really think about this again. Just apply logic and critical thinking.
Is he trying to play tug of war here? Like, what?
PlayStation is denied by Game Science. Hey, we'd love to have you be a part of the China Hero Project. And they say, no, we want to remain independent. Why would you then be like, well, we've got a better idea? We'll have our developers help you bring the game to our platform in a not great state, by the way. It still doesn't run very well on PlayStation. The strongest console in the market's the PS5 Pro. It doesn't even run well there. It doesn't. And we'll pay you money to do a secret exclusivity deal that we can't talk about, that we can't market, that we can't leverage in the Chinese market where we're trying to grow. I mean, we previously approached you to be a...
Huh? That you can't leverage in the Chinese market? Oh, the stupid must flow today.
Part of the China Hero Project, because that would be a huge win for us. We're not gonna flex that. We're not gonna leverage that. We're not gonna use that. We want to do a secret exclusivity deal. Huh? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't stand to basic scrutiny. It's like you just scrutinize it for half a second and you see how absurd the notion is. All right, let's try this one other way. What would motivate a secret exclusivity deal? Okay, if I try to steel man the argument, Zubair, this is what they would say. They knew the game was going to be a huge hit in China, and they knew it being exclusive would help them in the Chinese market. It would drive Chinese consumers to their platform.
Oh, he's forgetting one big component in this argument. I swear, if we were talking to this man like face to face, it would be a different argument right now. I swear. Anyway, give me a quick second, chat. Okay, there we go. Much better. Much better. I don't know what was going on with my mic there for a second, but I heard cackling on my end, so I had to fix that real quickly. Sorry, chat.
Okay. As I say it, you can already see how stupid it sounds. Why would PlayStation spend money to money hat a game that's going to be popular in China to block out Xbox? Pray tell, how popular do you think the Xbox is in China?
Did you forget the Chinese like to be cheap? And that's a good thing, mind you. You forget that they like to be cheap? So they could see a console that's 500 and then another console that's 250? Which one do you think they would go after? Like, he doesn't think.
It would be...
Yeah, of course he did, Hype. I mean, Mega. Of course he did.
It would be like one of the dumbest... It would be like one of the dumbest ways to spend your money.
Arctic, no. Black Myth Wukong is definitely not a Souls-like game. No. It's more kind of like a God of War game.
Yeah, we really want to block out Xbox in the Chinese market. They really have a foothold there.
It's an even playing field in the Chinese market, Reforge. If Xbox is not really big there and PlayStation is really not big there, what does that mean? On an even playing field. Literally.
That would be I'm telling you, that's the best argument I can come up with. If I try to steel man the argument, that's the best argument I can come up with, and it's an idiotic argument. Like, you think PlayStation was like, oh my gosh, we've really got to make sure and block Xbox in the Chinese market. I'm telling you, it has got to be one of the dumbest conspiracies I have heard, and I've heard some doozies in my day. I get it. We heard a rumor and folks reported on the rumor, but when the rumor was pressed on and we unearthed more information, it was clear what happened. It was clear. It was like, oh yeah, PlayStation helped them bring the game to the console. They were having trouble with it running on the console. And then the game...
He's literally not putting two and two together, chat. He literally is not.
Game came out. And it was like, oh yeah, it's obvious they were having trouble bringing the game to console. It doesn't run very well on the console. You see what I'm saying? It's like all the evidence we have available makes it so easy. Like a junior detective could figure this out in half of a minute.
A junior detective would have done this a lot better than what you did.
A minute, they'd be like, oh yeah, all the dots connect here. Yeah. Let me know in the chat. I don't want to
yeah, it does, GC. Exactly.
Debate the Black Myth thing all day. You got the opening 30 minutes of my show to be about it. I think it's stupid. It's unfounded. All facts point to a very clear and easy, conclusion to come to. And when it shows up on Series S, it's going to prove even more so. So, them being part of the China Hero Project would have been an exclusivity deal. Yes, it would have been. Yes. And they declined. The whole thing's idiotic. It's idiotic. The
only thing that's idiotic here is listening to your rambling, moron. All right, chat. I think what we're gonna do is that we'll do a hot tag real quickly, and then we're gonna do like a closer, kind of like a nice little palate cleanser from all that stupidity. Random, I hope you're ready, man. I'm about to probably win. Alrighty then. Let me try to pull him one more time. Random. Hello.
Accidentally closed the thing once I'd gotten pulled in. But anyway, all right. So, Reforge, are you stupid? What do you mean PlayStation hasn't money had games? They fucking have. Final Fantasy 7 Remake, Rebirth, and 16. Not to mention Stellar Blade, and even Zenless Zone Zero was money hatted. Like, just watch the earlier trailers that were uploaded on the PS channel, and you'll see the words, not available on other consoles until at least 6 months after release date. Even Honkai Star Rail has the same shit in the trailers. So what do you mean they don't do that? And it's not even just games. They even do that with DLC for multi-platform games. They did it for Call of Duty for the longest time. They had locked a set of mission or contracts for Hitman 2016 behind PlayStation.
Hell, they even did with that reminds me too. They even did it with the recent Harry Potter game too, where they kept it a mission exclusive.
Yeah.
Too.
Yeah. And remember when they even locked modes away from Call of Duty in Cold War and Modern Warfare 2019? And even then it was still the same price as for all platforms, even though they had to wait a year to get the same features. Like, what do you mean? What do I expect from Reforge?
It's
honestly?
Reforge, dude. It's Reforge. Oh my lord.
Yeah. Oh man. And I also want to crash out about Outer Worlds 2's price, honestly, because.
Oh, trust me, we all know it's bullshit.
Yeah.
Don't even worry.
Yeah. Yeah. God damn it, Xbox.
All I'm gonna say, Game Pass looks better. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yep. And it just validates my hatred for this industry.
Pretty much. All right.
Yeah.
All right, man.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've said all I need to. Take care.
Yep. You too, man. Please be safe.
Yeah.
Throw him back in there into the Gooners cave or the Gooners room. All right, chat. We're gonna go ahead and finish off this stream with I'm gonna save this for a video. This one is fucking stupid. We're gonna finish off with a video on this. Do you know how funny this would actually be if this actually happened to the PlayStation fanboys? Basically, I'll explain it. So, basically, it's GTA 6 releases on a day and a certain event happens. That would be funny to see that happen to the PlayStation fanboys, to be honest with you, fam. Be absolutely hilarious. Don't worry about it, Red. We'll get that stuff started next week. It's just like, holy cow, I've been like streaming whole day long, man. Holy cow, I cannot believe that was a rager though, chat. That was really, really much of a rager. Holy cow. But you know what, chat? All things must come to a good end, especially on Salty Sundays. Because you know what, fam? None of this would have been possible without you guys, and I appreciate everything you guys do for me. Thank you very much. And please, make sure to go out there, exercise, drink water, play video games, spend time with your family, and eat healthy. I truly do mean it, fam, because I want to see you here next week on the next Salty Sunday, and I want to give a specific shout-outs to everybody from the Gooners to the Foot Clan. Thank you guys very much for sticking this long. I know it's a long one. I mean, this is how pretty much long I go on my streams because I want to dedicate enough time to you guys to come hang out with you guys and do all that type of crazy stuff. You know what I mean, Chad? Yeah, I know, Rex Low. I know. But next week is coming, man. Don't you worry about it. I'm always live every single Sunday. Like the next day after Alex is done, boom, I'm online. Boom, going absolutely crazy every single time. And I find some interesting takes too. Like I don't just cover fanboys. Oh, I cover people like Synthetic Man. But chat, y'all have been absolutely fantastic. Thank you guys so freaking much for coming out here. And without you guys, I would be absolutely nothing. I truly do appreciate it. Thank you guys very much. And I will see you guys in the next video, next live stream. I don't really know. See y'all in the next one. Later.
Empty hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight.